Yeah, you know why you know it was Loli at the time? Because you like to go around and accuse people of doing other suspicious things with Loli.
I didn't accuse. I didn't
know it was Loli.
It was 2019. You've been doing it for years. What are you talking about?
But the child had cat ears also.
You're fucking retarded, dude. You're fucking retarded.
Dude, you're just mad because you're getting presented with shit you actually did. So sorry, buddy. I've never had sexual conversations with a man online.
You said, why are you talking about the TV? So like,
No.
My brother's the one that reached out to your captain. My brother's the one who got the DMs from your captain. And then let him know. And I did talk about it in the same fucking stream that you were on 4 fucking years ago. Brain damage, jackass.
Oh, what's up,
Oh shit. I was talking to what's his name? Sonic Cream Pie?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice guy.
He's a pretty chill dude.
Yeah. Okay, so like right off the bat, no, he didn't bring it up because of the lyric shit. He brought it up because I kept tagging his friend John and antagonizing him because his friend had been supporting this guy named H2O Delirious, big content creator.
Yeah, I know
you know, Vanos crew and shit.
Yeah.
And there's always like this is pretty much like a well-known, I don't know if you want to call it a secret, but like a well-known fact. This guy had phone sex with like a teenager.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I know. My mic is being a little bit weird on the gain right now, so I just had to turn it back up.
Okay.
But yeah, I know
you could hear me though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was antagonizing him because essentially what happened for about a year or two, Crow and John would make these streams back to back against the guy that came out with the allegations against H2O Delirious, and they would just basically do everything in the book to basically sweep, right? The sweeping thing, essentially. Yeah, for H2O. And the second things started looking bad for H2O, they just stopped talking about it completely. There were no more updates. There were no more videos. There were no, like, Toy Bounty Hunters is the John guy's name.
Yeah.
He was the one that was always on this shit, always getting the legal papers and shit, always covering it in order to make that Ohm Wrecker guy look like shit. Like, completely like shit. Yeah. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, when fucking H2O is making these like on these legal papers, he's basically saying, if I did have inappropriate conversations with minors, you are referring to me as a pedophile, but it's actually an ebophile.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, would you write that on legal paper? Of course. What do I know? But it's like not one of those good looks. And I would think that if you're consistently covering this story and you're going around to your audience saying that you only give the facts and you're like, you know, the usual spiel, like you would go ahead and cover at least that and let them know that the guy you've been defending for well over a year, right, is kind of a piece of shit. So that was my whole thing. I antagonized the shit out of the guy relentlessly, and Crow didn't like that. That's how it started. It has nothing to do with any of the moral arguments Crow made that night yesterday. Has nothing to do with lyrics. It has nothing to do with that. It is purely based off of Crow getting upset at me, and then me pointing out that, didn't you want to be a woman at one point? Like, why are you so hard on trannies all the time? You literally named yourself Lily. Like, what the fuck? This is on Kiwi Farms, by the way. It's not something like Puddle of Pizza. If you're watching this, my dude, I know you got a lot to say, right? Just not on like on voice. Well, I saw your comment. You have a lot to say. People still send me shit, surprisingly. Yeah, go to Kiwi Farms. Go find Lily. Yeah, you'll find plenty of shit there. Trust me.
So it was never about you. Is that what you think or what you know, Sen?
That's what I know. That's what I know, because he literally says in that same stream, I don't care about lyrics. I don't like lyrics. And Crow is fucking called literally everybody a pedo for much less. Like, he wants to, like, in fact, for me, if you watch, how much of the stream did you watch?
I think I have about 30 minutes or like 30 to 45 minutes left of it. Maybe.
Okay, so you watch a majority of it.
Yeah, I watched all the parts where they like covered like.
I hope I gave you guys a good shit show to laugh at.
Yeah, no, they definitely pressed it. You just kind of like gave up on giving them like answers at one point. I feel like.
Well, what can you fucking do? And they finally got the screen recording that took well over 3 to 4 years. Not even like the original Kiwi Farmers fucking did that.
Yeah.
I mean, what could you really do, right? At that point, I was just memeing like, okay, yeah, let's keep going. Sure. Crow kept making these elaborate little conspiracies. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't know if he picked up on me being sarcastic at that point.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But
yeah, you had a question now?
I did have a question about. So, they said you had like evidence of evidence that like it wasn't you, or that like, because you kind of have not really been like clear about it like nowadays. Like before, you kind of like admitted it was you. Yeah, you did that. Yada yada yada. Right.
Yeah.
But now it's just you got blackmailed into.
Yeah, I
into
switched
saying
the story halfway through. Yeah.
And you get how people are kind of like.
Oh yeah,
stand
no,
off
for
stuff,
sure.
right?
No, I get why people would be pissed, but here's the thing. When I was forthcoming about it, all I ever heard was pedophile, 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 pedophile. Of course you're teaming up with technicals. You're a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
Augie started doing it. Like literally, fucking Augie would just call me a pedo. Everybody would latch on. Literally, that was MrSEN because I criticized Augie for being like, well, you're going super hard on pedos, and I get that, but then why the fuck are you entertaining Mr. Girl on panel? Shouldn't he be making you uncomfortable? Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's pedo-sen, pedo-sen, pedo-sen. Never engaged with the arguments. It's just pedo-sen over again. So after a while, you know, you get kind of tired of being called a pedophile online for this shit. Like considering multiple factors, right?
Yeah.
And when you have, I think the best example, since you said you watched a majority of the stream, but 30 minutes of it.
Yeah.
When Crow goes on for an hour and 40 minutes or 2 hours, just phrasing things a certain way to where you're just like, what the fuck? Like, apparently now he was leaning big onto like, oh, Sen is thirsting for teenagers and shit. And I'm like, oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. That's a new approach I didn't see before.
Yeah.
Like another thing is that he started lying and saying that he didn't look into everything. That's not true. You showed the same exact shit that you did that stream. It was a reason why it was 5 hours long. We went through literally all of it because I was reading them out with you. That was a blatant fucking lie right there. It's so fucking stupid. It's so annoying.
So, these kiwi farmers blackmailed you into saying it. Who was this person that blackmailed you on kiwi farms?
So the fucking blackmail story, that doesn't apply to me. It actually applied to other people.
Oh,
Because
okay.
the thing with these kiwi farmers, so like, the thing with the kiwi farmers is like, yes, I was afraid of being doxxed at the time.
Yeah.
Which is why I never really tried to. I really just kind of gave up and I was like, fuck it. It was me or whatever. It's before my stance on doxing now. It was pre that.
And do you
So
mind stating your like stance on doxing now? Because like I don't even really know.
People are gonna find the info. Be careful with your information and don't be too much of a fucking asshole. However, I will say that just because you're doxxed doesn't mean your life is in danger or you're gonna get swatted. Like the perfect example I can think of is like Slug, who's generally hated by most people, and nothing bad has happened to him, and it's relatively easy to find who he is and where he lives because he says his name all the time without a care in the world, and he's like public enemy number one. So I think that if there was somebody that would be scared to have his life in danger, it would probably be Angry Slug, but he's fine with it. So I think that the whole doxing thing goes it's a little overboard now. And seeing so many people weaponize it, I kind of just like stopped caring somewhat. I'm like, I even encourage people to dox me. I'm like, well, can you get it done already? Like, because this is what I was like always thinking. I'm like, oh, these guys are they're so good at what they do at their craft and shit. And I'm just like, after a while, like, just like, well, we'll just get it over with already. I mean, if I do get doxxed, I can finally put face cam on and, you know, cheat sheet.
Well, why don't you just do it before they do it?
Because I don't want to give them that satisfaction. Sonic, they got to do it.
Wouldn't it feel better for you to willingly put your shit out there rather than somebody else?
No. I want to spite them. I'm a spiteful fucking person. What the fuck? I'm a fucking spiteful, vindictive person. I'm not. I know those probably aren't like the best traits that are gonna resonate with an audience or make me look good, but I don't care. Like, yes, I lied about that because I didn't want to be called a pedo anymore.
Yeah.
That's pretty much my explanation for it. I'm not trying to excuse it. Probably the biggest lie I've told, or if I don't want to say only, I think I've told Slug he looks cute in maid outfits one time. But other than that, it's just been this. That's why, like, I've always had receipts on hand. I never speak without having anything. Because I kind of got to work double. I mean, already like Huggy was asking me this on stream, where he was telling me, he's like, well, every point you've made will be called into question. I'm like, I mean, it already kind of was to start. It's not like I'm losing much, to be honest. Like, it's always been an uphill battle for me. Like, what happened the first time? I said, oh yeah, Lyrics reviewed Loli Incest, and then that was like, oh no, you're lying. But I'm like, no, it's right here. Then it's like, no, that's not it. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. And I got fucked for that. It's like, I literally showed you, but it didn't even matter. Because it's just like, oh, San, you're just calling somebody a pedo again. You know, it's like, okay, bro.
Yeah, I
sure,
guess
whatever.
I guess what people mostly like have been criticizing you for lately, it just I hear it a lot. It's Sen's talking about lyrics again. You know, like, I guess that's the only criticism I guess I have.
I have not talked about lyrics in a negative way, other than memeing on me and him and saying we're gonna do Loli reviews and calling him my little brother. Because you could
actually was on you were on Huggy's stream talking about it, because sometimes, I'm not gonna cap, bro, it comes off a little like copy, you know what I mean? Because I mean, you kind of like said it in like the pro stream, right? It kind of feels shitty that the lyrics can do this and people are fine with it and they can like move on from it and he can be cool in the community, but you can't. People are always gonna be like, oh, you're the Loli role player, right? And like that's what is
yeah. Is that, but like that's my thing. It was like this whole double standard thing. The reason I think I brought it up on Huggies is because it was either Huggy or me that said that Crow is trying to use him like a scapegoat, essentially, because that's all Crow was doing. That he had no reason to bring up lyrics at all, considering I'm pretty sure if you watch that stream, Crow admits that he has no idea what the fuck is going on. Wow. Well, what's changed, Crow? Not much, apparently. You're still the same retard that you've always been. But he doesn't know what's been going on. He doesn't know that I haven't been fucking going into this guy as much. Like, fucking, again, I have not even fucking been shitting on him. I haven't made community posts about him. All I say is that he's a little bro, which is fair to say, in my opinion. And what else? And then I meme about it whenever he comes up or whatever. I think he came up on a stream, or like, it was a Huggy stream, I think, and Burn was there. I think Burn said uh-oh and shit, because I think he thought I was about to go on like a temper tantrum or something.
Yeah.
But it's like, I was like, no, yeah, we're gonna do the epic Loli reviews and shit. And that's pretty much what it was. I didn't go into a temper tantrum about him.
Yeah.
I haven't been seeing him in a negative light. It's like, well, I got my answer, I got my point proven, at least to me, right? Which is essentially like, oh yeah, he's doing all the right things, basically. He's not casting judgment on people. He's defending people, and he's generally being a nice guy and shit. And it's like, okay, fair enough. At least somebody has the fucking balls to admit it. Where other people are just gonna like be like, oh, I pretend I do not see like Cats a Flockin' or that Simpleton guy, or even Nick the Oreo. But Nick kind of like just is cheeky with it, because he's like, there's that one clip when he was playing Fortnite with him. I don't know if you saw this, but he was like, I think Lyrics says lollipop, and then fucking Nick the Oreo was like, you would know about lollipops, right? Lyrics and shit. He's just kind of like cheekily laughing a little bit. So it's like, I mean, at least he acknowledges it to an extent, but you get it, right? Like, it feels like for so long, you know, and not only just me, but other people in general, this has been like, oh, you're just automatically branded this because of that, you know?
Yeah. And I get where it feels shitty, like with like, what was I gonna say? The lyrics can just walk around and then like, it'd be nothing in the community. It's pretty.
And
shitty.
again, I was literally cool with this guy. The reason, I'll tell you, the reason is because, again, when I talked to him the first time, there's a reason why. If you go to me and his DMs, we have a 20-minute conversation. Like it says, has called 20 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
We talked for 20 minutes. The reason we talked is because that's around the time that Grimsy made the video. And Grimsy basically showed his likes, and he said that he felt uncomfortable personally himself for seeing this shit, because he looked like, to him, it looked like kids or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it was like, Lyric, I don't know why he reached out to me specifically, I guess because I was cool with Grimsy or something. And then at the time we were trying to like Grimsy was also trying to do this, where he was pointing out to Augie, "Hey Augie, why are you so hard on like these people?" Right, when you fucking when like Lyrics is just doing this. He did it when flamenco shit came out too, but that's always been it. Like this whole weird double standard has existed since for a hot minute.
Okay.
Anyway, like me and Lyrics end up talking, and Lyrics is like basically 19, which is essentially the same age I was when this whole fucking thing happened.
Yeah.
And he basically tells me that it has multiple meanings to him. Meaning, like, and I think, like, Chud might have kind of confirmed this a little, maybe. I know there are other people that have been in the anime fandom that have confirmed this. When you think of lolly, or when you say the word lolly, not everybody is going to immediately go to animated CP. I know not a lot of people want to hear that, but that's what Lyrics told me. And that's why I was like, okay, I kind of understand that. Because some people, it's like, for example, the lolly cat girl that Chud saw. Chud said that looks more like a teenager to him from his point of view. So it's not a fucking child and whatever.
Yeah.
And to him, it's more of like a teenager next to like sex toys or whatever. But that, like, based off of that, he's not going to brand him a pedo off of that. So it's like, okay, so he's trying to use the whole lolly, multiple meanings, or like, you know, whatever, petite chick, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, whatever. That's fine. I'm not gonna judge you, and that's why, like, people would ask, well, if you had all this shit on him for so long, why did you fucking put it out like before? It's like, because I told you guys I had no reason to, because it's like people think I was right off the bat uncharitable to this guy. I'm the bad guy here. It's like, no, I only started fucking with him when he started fucking with me, because of the Salvo group leaks. Because I think I said, it's silly for you to say this is a nothing burger, Lyrics, and then he got mad and he hit me up in DMs and he's calling me a retard in this. That's when it like, before that we were good, and I didn't ever call him out for this, because it's like, I get your situation, because I mean, aside from the fact that that was a one-time thing for me, because after you hear this shit is animated CP, you kind of don't want to go back to the anime community. It kind of fucks with your head a little bit. Exactly. But with Lyrics, Lyrics proceeded to make Arrow Manga Sensei's review. I didn't do that. He did that. So that's another reason I kind of find it to be bullshit. He knew it was bad after he got called out the first time, but he went ahead and he made a fucking review of like something you probably shouldn't be making a review for.
No, not at all.
I stop after that one-time occurrence where I'm not even like thinking like that's like animated CP or whatever. Like, everybody is giving me this like bad fucking interpretation right off the bat, and then Crows of Judgment or Crows of Redemption, they want to do this for 3 hours. Crow wants to play semantics with the time, and then he wants to wave it off as just a joke. When he was saying that I like to fuck kids, he's like, oh, that was just a joke, and then I was very nice to you and I defended you from my fucking brother. It's like, well, gee, thanks for calling me a kid fucker and essentially doing the angry slug thing for about 2 hours, which you complain about all the time, apparently. And then thanks for having a change of heart when your brother comes in so that he can look bad and you can look like the hero. Kind of like what he was doing like yesterday. But I guess that's also where like the bitterness can come from too. It's like, the fuck, I had one thing that's held against me forever. He didn't have a one-time occurrence. I never had 1,000 lolly likes on my fucking Twitter account, and I'm pretty sure Kiwi Farms was monitoring me pretty fucking heavily, all things considered. Not a single thing. Not a single fucking thing aside from that. This guy, it just takes me, just like, okay, to be fair, me and a couple other people, but that's all it takes for Lyrics to get caught like with his hand in the cookie jar so many times. It's like, these situations are not comparable. They're only comparable, and he's given the benefit of the doubt because, again, it's like, oh, he's likable. He's a nice guy. You know, he's not being a pompous douchebag. You know, it's like he's defending the right people. It's like, okay, I get it.
So
I
did want to ask about, like, so they brought up the fact that the reason why people don't like you in the community is because you used to like let people pay you for like DM leaks. So is that true?
No, no, no. Okay, that's not the reason people dislike me. That's what the fuck.
Well, he kind of
No,
said that. I know, but like
he said,
one of the reasons.
yeah, and Crow was trying to make, yeah. So the entire time, Crow's trying to make this whole thing where like he's the good guy and he's never done any of this immoral shit. So what he's referencing, this is kind of a throwback. During the Weeb Wars, I don't know if you know what that is. It was essentially anime Gamergate, kind of.
Oh. Okay.
And this had to do with Vic Mignogna. That's what inspired this whole thing. So I don't know if you've heard of the Umbrella guy.
No, I have not.
He's a guy that like 100K channel, probably more, 400K, 500K, something like that. And he covered a lot of like the Johnny Depp, Amber Heard shit.
Yeah.
That's what he's most known for. At the time, though, he hadn't blown up like that yet. He was on the Weeb Wars thing. He was defending Vic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me and him talked a lot, like mentorship almost, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
And so me and him had some combos, and in some of the combos he was like, he wasn't being the most moral person or something. And one of the combos that they specifically wanted to see is he was blackballing another creator. And like technically speaking, I guess kind of, because he told me that he was gonna scrub this guy out of social circles, and he was gonna tell his clique not to fuck with him, and that he doesn't trust him and shit. He's basically telling me all this shit. And when I got in my ear, which is why I'm like so fucking jaded and cold to this shit, I had motherfuckers tell me, you know, Tug doesn't give a fuck about you. You know, you should just fucking, you know, for the right reasons, you know, Sen, you got to do the right thing. And then I'm like, well, what's the right thing then? And they're like, you have to show us that he's trying to blackball this guy.
Oh,
and,
shit.
you know, we'll give you $30 too. And like at the time, I'm just hearing people like, do the right thing, do the right thing. It'll be the right thing. And I'm like, fuck it, whatever. At that time, I was also hearing people saying they're just gonna stab you in the back. They're gonna backstab you. They don't, you know, Tug isn't actually your friend. Listen to us. You spend time with us. These are all the stupid Kiwi farmers, by the way.
Okay.
So, basically, I end up giving the DMs of the Umbrella guy, I guess, blackballing this creator, sort of, if you wanna call it that, whatever scrubbing off social circles might mean. I give it to them, and that's what it is. That's what it was. They just wanted confirmation that it wasn't like in their fucking, like they weren't crazy. And
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is. And that was like, what, like one time? That was back when, again, before I was cool with these people, back when I had people telling me things in my fucking ears. And well, how old was I? Like turning 19. So it's like, it was a difficult time back then. All right. It was a complicated time. I was going through people not really being who I thought they were.
Yeah.
Like in the big circles, right? That's why, like, yeah, I used to have, dude, I used to have way more clout than this. Honestly, a part of me sometimes like is like, maybe I should have just been like, hey, maybe I should have just been turned into the lolly guy. I would have had like a lot more clout than I do now.
The lolly guy? You really
Yeah.
I mean, you're kind of already dubbed the lolly roleplay guy. Do you want to be named the lolly guy, like alongside with like Rev says Desu?
Well, I mean, if I had done it at the time, right, I probably would have had a lot more money
You
in my
just
bank account.
Capitalize on it.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, he
fuck it.
does it. I still don't. I still, for the record, I don't think Rev is a pedo. I think he fucking enables that kind of shit because he just tries to give people outs, and then he tries to obscure details of certain things he goes over, like the Vice fucking article or
Yeah.
whatever, where he literally focused on one part of it, and then he just cut out the other part. Where apparently they interview an actual pedophile, and he kind of like confirms a lot of the people's like, you know, their ideas on what they think about this kind of content. But Reb just cuts that shit out. That's why I always call him a lolly grifter. So I don't understand where this whole idea that Sen calls everyone a pedophile, he's so uncharitable and shit. It's like, not really.
Okay, that's.
But that was to the answer the $30 question.
Yeah. There was a couple questions. I had like a few actually. So you said something on Huggy stream earlier when I was listening, and you said you feel like you're getting all the hardballs while like no one else is, and you kind of like named.
Oh,
off of,
them.
like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I felt like when you said that, you named off like a bunch of people like Tipster and stuff, and I just don't. I don't know. I just don't feel like you're at. Like,
I didn't name
maybe,
Tipster. Did I name Tipster?
Maybe I'm recollecting wrong, but I just don't feel like you're getting like too much of the hardball right now. I just feel like they're bringing this up to probably just. I don't know, because you're trying to like you're making a comeback this year. You've been doing a lot more content from what I've seen, a lot more this year, streaming a lot more. So I don't know if they're just taking this opportunity to try to like bring it back up to try like smear your name or like. You also said it was something about something else, right? I forgot. I'm being a little slow right now. Sorry.
No, I didn't. I don't think I brought up Tipster. I think when you were like, what you were referencing just now is that I brought up like Crow and them.
Yeah.
I think that's what you. No, I brought up Crow and them because again, it feels like they're just trying to laser focus on me being the bad guy in this scenario to try to like sweep up for their own shit. Like again, we didn't even talk about Steve doxing his ex, even though he wants to take little fucking jabs and shit. We didn't talk about Steve doxing my friend. We didn't talk about Steve harassing my fucking my mod or whatever and spying on his Facebook. We didn't fucking talk about any of that. We didn't talk about John not looking at the legal cases and shit and why he's been so quiet lately when it comes to H2O Delirious. We didn't even talk about fucking Crow wanting to be a woman. It was all like the focus was on me. Every jab had to be at me. This whole thing. But it's like the most important thing and the most hypocritical one. We didn't even talk about the actual fucking pedophile that Crow still has modded in his fucking server that was confirmed multiple fucking times. I think Origami even fucking confirmed it in that stream. How the fuck are you condemning me for something when you're fucking literally defending Connor, which now we have full confirmation of a fucking pedo that's hitting on what he thought was a 15-year-old, right? While he's like in his mid-20s and he's saying this spiel about how age is just a number to me, baby. And then we have the two other fucking voice recordings. Yeah, how the fuck does that get overlooked? Why is that? Wait, so you're telling me, Crow, that's not worth the fucking stream, but I am? Meanwhile, you're insinuating that I'm thirsting for children and I'm thirsting for teenagers and you're just trying to make me look like shit. And then, and this is the worst part, this is what I hate the most. This is what makes me want to fucking break his fingers. You tell me, after doing all this shit, you tell me, well, I don't think you're a pedo. And Triton, that fucking troglodyte, also does this fucking slimy shit. Like, he never called you a pedophile. He said you... Bro, he's literally saying I'm thirsting after teenagers and children. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, you freaked out because Stormy Skeleton called you a pedo as an obvious fucking joke. Stormy Skeleton didn't make a fucking... Wait, what is it now? 10 hours worth of content on you, fucking implying that you like fucking underage girls. That's not what he did. You freaked out for much less, Triton. So don't fucking come at me, try to be this bad faith fucking actor just to lick fucking Crow's tranny balls.
I'm sorry.
That's gay.
Jesus Christ. I guess I did want to press you on the one question I guess you didn't. Maybe you did answer it or they didn't ask it. So why did you keep interacting with this person even though they were sending you Loli? Did you not see it as Loli or like... No,
I didn't, because Loli was not weaponized in that community during Weeb Wars. No, it was not. And I was a fucking anime channel. No, that fucking term has been weaponized by blood sports people. And I guess commentary now.
I mean, yeah. I mean, true. Because like
I
watch anime. I'm literally wearing a JoJo shirt right now, right? Like,
yeah.
When we're talking, when I'm talking Loli, it's like these are obviously not of age like characters in sexual situations, right? That's typically what Loli is, or the definition of Loli is, right?
Yeah. See, here's the thing with that Chthonic. I didn't Google Loli on my search bar ever because I didn't really think to say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna Google Loli because again, when you're in that community, you had a lot of the lyrics fucking responses, which is like, I'm not looking at it as animated, like basically what they said is petite person. Because I could give you an example. There's this big creator. He's probably on the levels of a fucking Nux Taco. I think he's at 1 million, right? His name is Lost Paws. And he would constantly talk about this shit. And he would be like, oh, the lolly over here, lol, and shit like that. And that would be part of his gay meme or some shit or whatever. So you don't really think this guy is just casually throwing around the word, oh, this fucking underage child. This, yeah, like that would be fucking crazy. And having it be done on YouTube in a public space and not have it thrown into question ever, yeah, you kind of don't get the impression that he's just casually saying he's into child porn. That's the thing. That's what was going on. That was the section. That was the community. This is not fucking made up. This, you can literally go to his video. I'm sure he's still on the platform now.
Saying all
But
that
based
shit?
off of that, I'm not. Yeah, I didn't fucking ever think of, oh, let me type this up. Again, like, what the fuck? I guess that's my bad. That's my bad. But here's the problem. At that point, it's like,
well, I will,
you're
I will
either
give you
gonna
this.
have.
I didn't even know
Yeah.
lolicon or the word lolly was a thing up until like maybe like 3 to 4 years ago. Like, and I'd been watching anime since I was like 14.
I didn't know what it was until people started saying you like to fuck kids.
That's so fucked.
But it's like, at that point,
Joe did say Sen's acting like Kiwi Farms haven't archived what he has said, and they did kind of go over that in the stream. I mean, and you know, he did like just fully admit like he just kept like he didn't know it was lolly. I mean, take it or leave it. Feel how you feel about it.
yeah, like here's the thing too. It's like, in none of those logs do I ever say, hey, you got some lolly you want to share, pal, or anything of that sort. It's like, what the fuck? The one thing everybody always wants to get me on is like, oh, you copied and pasted an image. Yeah, I copied and pasted an image where I said, oh, I'm gonna be on top of you like this. Oh yeah, like, but to say that me doing that act is me getting sexual gratification of that shit, like Crow is saying, you're jacking off to these photos. It's like, where the fuck did you get that impression, you fucking fag?
I
No, I'm
guess
sorry.
I mean, I don't really care. I guess like where he probably say that is like you kept interacting with them, so, and you're like having still like sexual like conversations or whatever, so it may come off that way, and they're like saying these things in the middle of like something that may be like sexually charged.
Yeah, but they're doing not the fucking. It's not like Crow also tried to push this, I think, or maybe it was Leroy, where it's like, apparently I wanted the fucking catfish to pretend to be the images they were showing, but the thing is, I never told them to do that. That was never mentioned. That is never brought up. That is never. Like, that is just your headcanon that you're applying to this situation, which led me to lying in the first place. Sorry.
You're good. I know you're heated about this because I don't think it was necessary to make a whole other stream about this. Like, if everybody knows about
that's
it,
the
right?
thing, Cathodic. It's not necessary when you have a mod as an actual fucking pedophile, and you do nothing about it for 3 years.
Do you know who the mod name at least?
Connor McDonald, King Asshole, and Crow's fucking server right now.
Okay, yeah.
Triton knows who he is. Triton has interacted with him multiple times, and he's cool with him.
And how do you know they are?
Because Kiwi Farms got them too, and that's the reason Crow and them got doxxed initially, because they kept fucking defending him.
Okay, so that's where this loops around. That's where the...
Yes, Connor's been around for a hot minute. I even got messages of Steve freaking out and getting angry. Steve the Leap, by the way.
Yeah.
He's saying, oh, you know, fucking Connor's a pedo, and like Aura and Crow and Kayla don't want to listen because they're saying ignore it because it comes from Kiwi Farms and shit. I literally have the messages of him saying that, and then I have the messages of Origami, which is like essentially Crow's brains and Ghost Rider, literally saying that, because I asked them, because he said this on call. It's really fucking retarded. He said this on call, so I needed to have him say it again. Essentially what Origami said is that he tried to make the excuse that Connor wasn't on medication or the right medication, which led him to telling the 15-year-old he wanted to fuck her, essentially.
Okay, so this is what you were saying to me earlier. That's what you're hinting. Okay. Oh, that's
what I'm talking about. That
crazy.
wasn't a fucking. That's worse than the Leia slip up where she said, "Well, did Albin touch a child? I need a child to be hurt." Like, you motherfuckers are not the people to be talking about this shit at all. Aura, Leia, you fucking. When has, like, those takes, man, those fucking takes. Like, again, this is the kind of bullshit I'm talking about. You should never have those takes. Like, I get the least charitable interpretations. I get fucking buried under the rug. I get buried all the fucking time, right? You know, Slug says there's no point to small commentary. They all suck. I disagree. Here's the one thing I can give small commentary. Whether it's because they want to be good fate because they haven't made it yet, or whether it's because they need a fucking topic to talk about, at the very fucking least, you'll let somebody who, you know, has a bad reputation or whatever fucking talk. I'll give you that. So in a sense, that's all right.
Yeah,
I mean, you let Slug talk, you let Salbo talk, you let these people talk.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's, I don't know, it might maybe just a small commentary thing, but I know if I did make it, I know that, like, letting people that have differing opinions or not having the best of luck is how you get some of the best content, you know, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has, like, I haven't remembered a big commentary, unless if you want to consider Destiny commentary, but I think he's in more like the political sphere.
Yeah.
I know people like Destiny would do that, and I can see him, but it didn't feel like as great as the Augie era was, I don't think we reached that level. I think he attempted to, but I think there was still like that. He didn't really pull it off. Like, I think he might have tried with Mr. Girl, maybe, if I wanted to be like charitable to him.
Yeah.
But I don't think he fucking pull Leia in.
Well, I think, okay, here in a little bit too, I'm gonna open up the floodgates because we have been chatting about this for a little bit, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, pull Leia in.
They should just be able to. I'm just gonna change permissions back. Oh my God, this guy's trying to kill me. There you go, killed him back. All right, people are now able to hop in. I'm just gonna start pulling people in. Joe.
No, pull Leia in first.
No. I'm here. Hold on. I have one question, Sen. I have one simple question for you. What was the cat ears debate? That's not Loli because it has cat ears. What was the argument in that?
That was a joke.
Curious.
I was talking to a fucking blood sports guy named Ear Juice, and he was calling me a pedo the entire time.
Sen likes Lolly. Sen's a pedo.
So generally, if someone shows me a I'm just saying generally, because I've never been sent lolly or child porn or anything like that. But if someone were to show me a picture that is questionably lolly, I wouldn't be joking and make the argument, it's not lolly because it has cat.
I know what it was. Oh, fuck, you're so annoying. Did I know it was lolly? Did we not establish I didn't know it was?
Lolly.
Number one.
You knew it was
and
lolly.
Number two, after Ear Juice was grilling me for that, did I not just say it was a joke I was playing into because this was after the fact?
Okay.
To your standards, you're a pedo.
But I'm saying if someone sends you a picture and it looks suspiciously like lolly, and you go, oh well, it's got.
Did
cat
I
ears,
know
so
what
obviously.
lolly was at the time?
Yes, you did. You did
No,
know what it is.
I didn't.
This is such a bad faith argument.
Yeah, you know why you know it was lolly at the time? Because you like to go around and accuse people of doing other suspicious things with lolly.
Didn't accuse.
Yes, you
I
did
didn't
know
accuse.
what it was lolly.
It was 2019. This was before
You've been doing it for years. You fucking retard.
What are you talking about?
You've
You
been doing this
fucking
for
dyke?
years. You've been
It
doing
was
this for years.
2019. That was before I even came into the fucking community, you retard.
You've been caught red-handed.
You're a fucking retard. Leia, go fucking overdose on testosterone.
And you're a pedo.
This is what I'll say, Sen. If you're gonna bring Kiwi Farms up in a conversation, make sure they don't have a lot of shit linked on you and a lot of history of you before you bring
fucking
Kiwi Farms up.
Imagine
Go look. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
You're
Hold on.
absolutely
Are you trying to wait? Are you trying to act menacing? Are you fucking retarded? Who the fuck are you?
No, I'm just saying you're absolutely retarded. if you're gonna use Kiwi Farms to further an argument, make sure that you don't have
What
shit
is the
on Kiwi
argument I'm
Farms
furthering?
beforehand.
I will
Wait,
shit
hold
on
on.
Kiwi
You're
Farms
gonna
whenever the
accuse-
fuck I want,
wait.
pussy.
Huggy, shut up. You have like no room to speak. Literally, shut
I
up,
only-
Huggy.
no,
You're
If
not.
you have-
No.
Joe,
if you
Joe,
have
what the
links-
fuck are you talking
Huggy.
about?
If you have
Huggy,
links to
Huggy,
Lolly roleplay, if you have
Huggy,
links to Lolly roleplay and
Joe,
people
1 second.
accusing you of
Aren't
shit,
you the
I'm just
one-
saying, man,
aren't
don't
you
go out
the
there
one-
accusing other people of
Wait,
stuff.
wait,
Like,
aren't you the
oh my
one,
god, you're
Leia?
fucking retarded,
Leia,
Joe.
aren't you
Imagine going to like a 120 subscriber channel to try and push your narrative because
There
nobody
is no
else
narrative,
is on your
bitch.
side.
There is no fucking
Leia,
narrative.
No
you
one's
the
on
one-
your side.
Nobody's
Sen.
been on my
Everybody
side. I don't
absolutely
fucking
hates you.
care.
You're a
I don't
fucking
care,
weirdo.
Tranny. I
Aren't
don't
you-
care.
You
Kill
actually
yourself.
consumed
You were
Lolly,
friends.
so
you
there
were
you go,
friends with
buddy.
a pedophile named Connor McDonald. You fucking bitch.
I
What are
don't
you
even
talking
know
about?
Alvin C. York.
You
You're a
talked
fucking
to him, you
retard.
dumb bitch. What are you fucking talking about? You ran defense for him. I told you I was
Okay.
gonna show you evidence. What the fuck did you say to
consumed
me?
Lolly.
What
You
did you say
consumed
to me,
Lolly.
bitch?
You really think
What
we're
did
in
you
the
say
same
to
boat
me?
here?
Answer
You
the
really,
fucking
you
question,
jerked off
bitch.
to Lolly, son.
I jerked off.
You
yeah,
jerked
okay,
off
buddy.
to Lolly.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Imagine trying to get away
yourself.
with this scandal
actually
for
kill
years.
yourself.
Slow down
I am
with the
me,
K,
so
Leia.
I
Slow down with
definitely,
that.
I am so fucking thankful. I am
Bitch, you're
who
gonna
I
get
am,
throttled one day.
and not you. You are lower than me,
Okay.
son. You
wait,
are lower than me.
Okay, I just want to press this because I feel like I just think it's dumb to assume that like Sen was just jacking off to this shit as like it's being sent. Like,
I mean, there's roleplay videos.
Are you
there's
are
roleplay
you
videos.
serious,
I'm-
Echo? Like,
I
there-
don't-
it's
I don't see-
sexting.
I mean,
It's
yes, I
sexting.
even said
Oh
that.
yeah,
I even
yeah.
said
Am I
that.
like, oh, that's you right
He
there? I'm
wants to
jerking
sit
off to you
here.
right
He
there.
wants to sit here and obsess over Larix's likes, where he is fucking sexting
1,000
man,
images.
a
1,000
grown man
images.
and sent a picture of two
You're really bad at
lolicons
this.
fucking. So yeah, that's
Two
pretty
lolicons
fucked up.
fucking. Two lolicons fucking. Is that
Yes.
what you call
Did
it?
you
Is that
not
what it is?
see? Did you not see Crows of Judgment's live stream
Crow is a
yesterday?
fucking retard, just like you. He defends pedos. Why do you guys get to talk?
Yeah, well, you
Why,
defend
why do
are
you
a
get to
pedo.
talk? You're the one that wants
You
the
are a
child to
pedo.
get molested for you to believe someone's a pedo.
You're
You
a
fucking
pedo,
ugly
dude.
bitch.
The logic
Why is
is, you go,
Oh,
oh,
I-
it's a joke, but if you send the image and when
Joe,
people
you're
question you
fucking
about it,
retarded.
You're a pedo.
No,
You're a
if someone
pedo,
questions
Sven.
you and you say, "Oh, it's a joke. This photo is clearly Lolly, but it has cat ears and it's a joke." That's really weird because if someone had a Lolly photo and said, "Well, it's just a joke," you know.
Yeah,
That's really
imagine-
weird to me. That's
What are
very
you fucking
strange to me.
talking about?
Imagine going around commentary and accusing other people
There-
of defending pedos and liking Lolly.
'Cause you
and
do.
Because
you do. 'Cause you do.
You
I
can't
proved it
even
to you.
realize that you
I
even
fucking proved
done
it to
this
you,
shit
retard.
yourself. You can't even
I
realize
proved it
you're a
to you,
pedophile
retard.
yourself.
I heard one legitimate response other than,
Hey,
"Oh,
you
it
keep
was a
talking
joke."
over me, retards.
Give me a
Imagine-
legitimate response.
Kill
Give me a
yourself.
legitimate
Okay,
response.
hold on.
Yo,
hold on,
why is
hold
it a
on,
if
joke?
I
hold
go
on,
pulled in
calm
one at
down,
a
calm
time,
down,
maybe
calm
I could get somewhere.
Hold
But
on,
if you
hold
have
on.
two retards
Oh
fucking
yeah,
talking
it's a
over
dog
me all
pile.
the time,
Oh boo.
is it not a dog pile? You fucking
Oh,
Jewish
it's
whore.
So
Yeah,
bad.
No, because you didn't answer the question when it was just me.
Because you keep
here.
talking over each other, retards.
Okay.
Okay,
one at a
answer the
time.
question.
What is
at
your
a time,
question,
one at a
retard?
time, or I'm gonna
Why
start
would you
muting
have a
people.
photo of Lolly brought up before you that was involved with you and you say it's just a joke because it has cat ears? But
Because
that's
I
not
was
what you.
fighting someone at the time and I was defeated and I didn't know what the fuck to say.
But
Oh,
that,
yeah,
that's
he
not
was
what was
under-
said in the
See,
actual.
again,
I watched
echo,
it.
No,
echo,
no, Joe,
echo.
he was
Are you
under
gonna tell this
duress.
fucking bitch to shut the fuck
He
up?
was
I
under
swear to
duress,
fucking
Joe.
God.
Let-
I'm going to.
Let's
That-
let
that-
let's let
that's weird,
Sen
dude.
respond to the question.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dumbass Joe. You're talking.
Dumbass Joe, I'm presenting you with something. I mean, you want to talk
Dumbass
about
Joe, talk.
You
Tell
want
me.
to talk? You want to talk about Kiwi Farms, but they have all your shit fucking.
Why are you
linked.
sucking Kiwi Farms off too much? Like, it's so fucking gay.
Sen,
yeah,
shut
Kiwi
up. You
Farms
like
has a bunch
weird.
of
farms too.
Kiwi
That's
Farms has a
weird.
bunch of
That's
shit.
weird.
Why are you blowing them?
No,
Why
that-
are you
like
blowing
Kiwi
them? What's
Farms,
the
too.
Kiwi
You like
Farms
Kiwi
is
Farms,
for
too.
pedophiles and homosexuals.
dodging-
Who
dodging-
fucking cares? You fucking faggot.
dodging the question.
How
Dodging
am
the
I
question.
dodging anything? What is your question? What is
I
your
just-
question,
Heifels? Are
retard?
you
asked-
Heifels now?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I just
Okay.
asked you the question.
Can you kick the Jewish dyke for the love of God? And kick Huggy too. I want
Yeah.
to talk to one of these bitches at the same time. I want to
Right.
talk to one at a time.
Absolutely fucking mind blown that you will not answer
Joe,
the simple question
Joe,
of
get
why
Alright.
are when you
I'm only
present it
gonna
with
be-
a
I'm gonna
simple
mute you
question.
right now, Leia. Okay.
Fine.
Why is it that you say with a lolly picture that was involved with you is presented, you go, it was a joke? Why? And then you go, oh, well, Kiwi Farms, why are you sucking off Kiwi Farms' dick? But you're going to use Kiwi...
One question.
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done.
You asked 2 questions back to back.
No.
Which question you want me to answer first?
I'm throwing out my full thing and then letting you respond. Okay? So calm down, buddy. I know you're upset.
Retarded.
I know you're upset, buddy. I know you're upset because you got linked to lolicon and sexting with a man. I get it, but calm down. So first of all, why in the Holy Mother of God, when presented with lolicon pictures, would you say, "Oh, it's just a joke. It's not lolicon because it's got cat"?
I know it was lolicon when the fucking catfish sent it.
Okay.
And I didn't. And we've already established that I didn't know that lolicon meant child porn. You fucking retard. You
So you look at a pic. You look at a picture of something that obviously...
We're talking about 2 different instances. The first instance, I didn't know what it was. The second instance, it was just ear Jews fucking bashing me over and over and over again, calling me a fucking pedophile.
So the question is you look at a picture of something that obviously looks like a child.
Obviously, yeah, obviously.
And go, I don't know what lolicon is? Are you retarded?
Obviously it looks like a child. It obviously looks like a child. Yeah, a drawing looks like a child, dog. You're right.
Absolutely. I mean, people have gotten ripped for less than this because of child.
People have gotten for less than this, I'm sure, bro. Like watching a fucking 12-year-old getting looted, that's fine as long as you say it's bad. This is bad. I needed to watch the entire thing.
Bro, you're so mad. You're so mad, bro. You're so mad because you got caught.
I can fucking choke your dumb ass out.
You're
sound
so
like
mad
Flam too,
caught.
which makes it even worse. You sound like an actual pedophile that I would choke out. You fucking
real. Oh, you're so mad.
And you're
so
sucking
funny.
the fucking kiwi dick real good too.
Really? Because when Kiwi Farms matches what you want, you're willing to bring them up real quick. But when it matches against you, all of a sudden it's, oh, you're sucking Kiwi Farms' dick. What's up with that?
I never suck Kiwi Farms off the way you have.
What's up with that, dude?
Link any Kiwi thing you want on me. Anything. Absolutely. I'm 100% okay with that.
I mean, we've got plenty of videos and other threads and stuff.
They go over the same thing, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff. Like you're yelling and screaming. You're yelling and screaming, but it's a 100% slam dunk. I mean,
because I want to choke your flamenco ass out. I swear to God,
okay.
Joe.
I still haven't gotten a response of anything. You're just saying, I want to choke you out, or, oh, well, I didn't know what it was at the time.
You got a response. You just don't like the response, you dumb bitch.
No, this is a retarded response, absolutely.
So you did get a response. You just don't like the response. Just like
it doesn't explain anything. This is deflecting.
Just like I fucking said.
This is deflecting. You're
How
deflecting.
is it a deflection, you fucking faggot?
Hey, you know what? This is what? This guy sent me child porn.
You know what?
But the child had cat ears on, so
you're fucking retarded, kid. You're fucking retarded.
Dude, you're just mad because you're getting presented with shit you actually did. So sorry, buddy.
But
I've never had sexual conversations with a man online that involved lolicon. Sorry.
That's good for you. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody cares about who you are. You can fucking die off the face of the earth. Nobody would care. Go kill yourself and work on that.
I would rather die off the face as a nobody than die off the face of the earth as a lolicon pedophile.
Good, do it. Go do it.
Wait,
go do it. Kill yourself.
He didn't send any lolly. I just want to clear this up because Ember was asking in chat as well. No, the person that Sen was sexting with was sending lolly photos to him during the sexting.
But it's not no. It's not lolly because it has cat ears.
You're fucking retarded. You're literally taking that one. Are you autistic? Is that why you're hyper fixating on that one occurrence with fucking ear juice? Is that why? Like
I'm just saying. You do know that's a weird excuse.
When I blood sported with ear juice, you do know that was like it was after the catfish shit, right?
I'm just saying that's a weird excuse to use. Oh,
it wasn't an excuse, you fucking idiot. It was a. Oh my god.
It sounds like an excuse to me. Oh, it's not lolicon.
It wasn't an excuse. I told ear juice that as a joke, you fucking moron.
That's what most people say when they get caught in this shit.
God.
Oh, well, so fucking.
I'm just gonna clarify something real quick because Sen's lying to you, Echo. Crow proved yesterday that Sen sent the same picture back.
I copied and pasted one photo.
I do remember.
Yeah, so you sent Lolly. You sent Lolly.
I copied and pasted.
You knowingly sent Loli.
No, because I didn't know what it was, you fucking
knowingly
idiot.
sent
I literally
Loli.
said this is gonna be me on top of you. You are
said
so bad
yesterday.
faith.
You said
Leia,
yesterday.
I hope you fucking
Oh my
die.
God!
You are
Imagine
such a
being
bad
Mr.
piece of shit.
Imagine being
I
Joe.
hope
Shut
you
up.
fucking die.
Imagine being Mr. Sen and complaining about bad faith. Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
hilarious.
fucking, I swear to God, Leia, I'm gonna laugh at your fucking
Oh, you're
grave.
so bad faith, Leah. You're just so bad faith. You're
Leia,
so
kill
bad faith.
yourself.
Didn't you come from the anime community, so you know what lolicon is?
No,
Do-
I didn't.
You know the different variations of lolicon? Yeah,
Nope.
because you're a weeb.
No, I
You
didn't.
should know that. Yeah, okay.
No, I didn't.
You're such a retard. You're such a pedophile. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that you've been caught? How does it feel?
didn't get
You
caught.
decided.
How did I get
you
caught? How
decided.
did I get
you
caught, retard?
decided to go around, point the finger at Larix when you should have been
Yeah.
pointing the finger at you. I knew
It was a
instantly.
one-time
I knew
occurrence
instantly.
versus
I
him
knew
doing it
instantly.
multiple
I knew
times.
instantly,
Stop being
and
bad
I
faith,
knew
you
instantly,
fucking
I knew
Jewish whore.
I know instantly, as soon as you obsessively talked about Larix, that it was gonna turn on you. I fucking knew it. I
That's
knew
why you
it
kept
this
going with it,
entire
right?
time. This is why I ignored every single comment of yours that you decided to
Leia,
post
you're fucking
about
retarded.
Larix in every single one of my
what was
tweets.
that? What was
That's
that?
why you're a fucking stalker
you
of
got,
Larix.
You got
Larix
the
should
fucking
get
anime
a
review from me,
restraining
you
order
retard.
because you're fucking creepy.
You're
a
retarded,
fucking
Leia.
pedophile.
You
You've
look
been
like a
caught
man.
with lolicon,
Kill
and it's
yourself.
hilarious that you think you're gonna come around and,
Gorilla.
and confuse and fucking
Confused.
think-
You would know about
think
confusion,
you're gonna
right?
fool anybody in commentary.
Tell
You're
your
a
co-host
fucking
to kill herself
lolicon.
this time.
You're a
you retard.
lolicon.
You can
Go
join
kill
her
yourself. No, you should go kill yourself. I'm just glad.
Christ.
I'm just
Holy
glad, son.
I'm just
I'm
glad, son. I'm just glad, son. Yeah.
Is this all you can do? Is this the
all you
best that
can
you
do?
can get?
Is this
Why don't
the
you
only
just
thing you
result
can
to
get?
anti-Semitism?
I am an
Bad.
anti-Semite, so maybe I will.
Oh my god, dude.
He's so predictable. He's so predictable. It's like he has nothing left in his argument, so he
Nigga,
automatically
I gave you my
knows.
argument. You
He
don't accept it.
automatically
What the fuck
knows.
do you want me to do? What am I
Then why
supposed
the
to do
fuck
other
are
than
you
go with
over?
these
Then
stupid
why the
blood
fuck are
sports?
you going on live streams trying to explain yourself and trying to
I'm not
lie about
explaining. I'm
Crow?
telling them that I don't like the fact that you and Crows of Redemption get away with just throwing little Connor
guess
a
what?
bone
We had-
and shit
guess
like
what,
that.
you retard?
guys
Guess what? Let me
literally are
explain it to
okay
you.
with an
Let
actual
me-
pedophile, and you're
Sen, let
choosing
me
to
explain it to
hyperfixate
you.
on me.
Let me explain it to you. I had that one take on Now Recording. You have a whole fucking scandal with Loli. That's the difference. That's why people are softer on me.
The fuck are you talking
And
about?
the if you want to
I'm
know the
talking
difference,
about you being
if you
okay with
wanna
Connor and not
if you
wanting the
wanna
evidence
know,
presented.
If you want to know the difference between you and Larix,
You're retarded.
Larix knows he's a degenerate. You don't.
Yeah, that's why he denied
That's
it,
the
right?
difference.
That's why he denied it until he was presented with shit, and Plague Moth got a hold of it.
You're the one that made friends with Plague Moth even after the
wasn't
Larix
friends with
debacle.
Plague Moth.
You
I wasn't friends
decided
with
to have a
Plague Moth.
fucking live stream
I have
with
a
Plague
conversation
Moth,
with him,
all in the
and I
name of
literally
hating
tell him,
Larix.
"This is where we
So
stand.
yeah,
I'm
go
using
ahead.
you."
Yeah, go ahead.
How's that
fucking
me being
throw
friends with him?
Plague's Moth in
How's
the
that
in
me
the
being friends with him?
business.
You're friends with
You
Gilda too.
had
He
a
got
fucking
bestiality porn, right?
dick-sucking
It's literally the
stream
same
with
thing.
Plague Moth.
Who
You
cares if
literally
he's on
had a
stream? I can
dick-sucking
use
stream.
somebody for content. I can use somebody to go at other people. What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
You can suck their dick too. We all know
You're
it.
fucking
We've
retarded.
all witnessed it. We've all
Sure,
witnessed
sure,
it. We
sure.
all know you can open your mouth and suck Plague Moth's
Sure,
Moth's dick. Yeah.
Sure, tranny.
How did that
Sure.
work out in your favor?
Has he
It
had
really
Plague
didn't.
Moth on since then, though?
No, because he knew it wasn't. He got flack for having Plague Moth on his channel. He knew he was gonna get backlash for it, for all the shit, all the disgusting, degenerate shit that Plague Moth did. But in the name of hating Larix, we're gonna put him on stream because I hate Larix
Larix
so
had him on
much.
fucking stream. Are you
I was gonna
retarded?
say that as
Larix
well.
pushed back on him.
Oh, Larix
Did you
pushed
push
back on him.
No, you fucking sucked his dick. That's
So
what
now
you
we're
did.
playing semantics with who? Oh, you
There's
can
no
platform this
semantics.
guy.
There's no
You can
semantics.
platform
It's
this guy.
clear
You
as
just have to
day.
do this
It is
and that.
clear as day, son, that you sucked Plague Moth's dick.
Yeah. Yeah. Using someone to
Just
suck
like
their
how
dick.
you're sucking Lio Convoy's dick.
How am I sucking Lio's dick?
Whoa.
You had a
talked to Lio.
fucking interview with
That was
Lio
9 months
sucking his
ago.
dick.
That was 9 months ago, you dumb
So
bitch.
it's a pattern of behavior. You just suck anybody's dick to get on your
I was
side.
being a host, you fucking retard.
You were sucking my trans
Hosts typically
dick
have to
get,
go ahead.
for me to get on your side. You even came to me about the lyric situation. Why didn't
No,
you
you made a
post?
fucking tweet and I
Even-
replied to
even
it,
when
and then you
sat-
used my reply
said
as a
even
good
when-
fucking point.
Even when you sat on that review for months at a time, you still didn't even post it. It took me posting it. Why? Because you use people. You use people.
Sure.
You use Gigi Evans. You
No,
use fucking
I gave it
Deb,
to you because
use
you wanted to see it. You
everyone.
wanted to know. Also, don't try to pull, dude. Gigi already wants to strangle you. I wouldn't try
I
to
don't
pull this
care.
emotional
I don't
manipulation
care.
shit.
I don't care.
okay?
You use people.
Sure.
You,
sure.
I don't care.
Sure,
You
sure,
use
sure.
people.
Sure. Everybody uses people. Who cares?
You're a piece of shit. I never
You're
used
a piece
you,
of
Sen.
shit. Kill yourself.
I never
What
used
the
you,
fuck?
Sen.
Yeah, okay, buddy. All right.
All
Kill
right.
yourself.
Okay, buddy. Okay,
You're a
buddy.
pedo. You're a
You
pedo.
Don't
sound like
people
wait,
Flam.
wait,
Joe,
wait.
Joe, if
Wait.
you're gonna do that, please don't sound like
If
fucking
you're
Flam,
gonna
for the love
call-
of God.
You literally just used flamenco's line. What do
Actually,
you want?
you
You
know
know what?
what?
You sound
know
like
what,
you.
Joe? Sen, shut up because I'm actually
Yo,
talking to
kill
Joe. I'm
yourself,
not
fucking
talking to you.
tranny.
So
Kill
shut up.
yourself, tranny.
Yeah, no,
Kill yourself, tranny.
no one cares, Sen.
No
You're a
one
lol.
Kill
cares
yourself,
what Sen has to
tranny.
say.
Kill yourself,
Actually,
tranny.
Joe, the whole Crows of Judgment live stream yesterday was equivalent to Nicholas Diorio and Augie confronting Flam. And Sen
You're
was
so
the
retarded.
flamenco.
You're fucking these narratives, man. You're funny.
I'm just saying, I have not heard
You're
a
a funny
single
little Jew.
argument that isn't, oh, I want to strangle you, oh, you're retarded, you suck.
I
in
replied to you.
third-person
You didn't
stick.
like my response.
Lolicon Sen.
Yeah, your response is retarded. You're not giving legitimate
Yeah, exactly.
reply.
You don't fucking like the
Yeah.
reply. What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do,
Lolicon Sen.
retard?
Yeah,
Lolicon
okay.
Sen. Lolicon Sen would like us to
This is what
accept-
happens. A pedophile gets brought up at court and goes, "Oh well, I'm gonna strangle you, and you're retarded, and you like this
I
website."
think if you watch
All right,
enough
buddy.
Lio
All
Convoy
right, buddy.
streams, that's not really how it works, right?
Lolicon
Alright.
Sen would like us to accept other lolicons into commentary. We're so harsh on lolicons.
Yeah,
We should
sure.
be more
Yeah,
accepting.
yeah, you should.
Is that what you
should, yeah.
said in Chud's stream?
Yeah, yeah.
You were backed
yeah.
into that corner. So you're gonna sit here.
Backed into a
you're gonna-
corner,
you're
bitch.
gonna
I don't get
fucking
backed
sit-
up to
You're
any
gonna
fucking
fucking
corners.
sit
Are
here
you
on
fucking
my take and
retarded?
now recording, yet you
What the
fucking
fuck?
run into
You're
the
a
brick
dumb little
wall
bitch.
over
You
and
said a
over and over
15-year-old
again.
should get
You're a
fucking
pedo.
abused for you to
You're a
believe
pedo.
anybody.
You are a
She
pedo.
has
Kill
since
yourself,
She
Kike.
has since backpedaled that, and she did not. It was like a heated moment.
Backpedaling. It shouldn't
Yet
have ever
he
come out of
can't-
her
he
mouth,
can't
right?
live- he can't live down from
Wait,
that one
wait,
take.
wait. Why
Yeah.
is it?
Down
Why
from
is
that
it
one
okay
take.
for you to say something's a joke and backpedal, but when Leia backpedals,
It
and
wasn't
says,
a
"I was
joke
wrong,"
when
I
Leia
can't-
said it,
it's-
you
I'm
fucking
horrible. I
retard.
should-
No,
I should be
You
X'd from the community. That's what should happen to me when Sen fucking
I am moral
runs into the
grandstanding about
lolicon brick
Lio
wall
when you
over
literally
and over
says
again.
this stupid
so
shit.
yeah, that's hilarious.
You said a
I
child should be
laugh
harmed for you to
every single
believe.
time Sen
Anybody should
brings
be a
up my
pedo.
name. I
You
laugh.
said a child should be harmed, Leia. You said a child should be harmed for you
And
to
you liked
believe.
lolicon, Sen. You sent it to a grown-ass man in hopes of sexting and trying to get their pussy. And then it ended up being a catfish. So
True.
there you go, Sen. That's your reality.
But wait, wasn't the guy sexting him, the Kiwi, or this?
They were sexting each other.
I was
Yeah,
in a
it-
Kiwi
Yes,
farmer. That was a fucking fat catfish guy that the Kiwi farmers made a deal with.
He wasn't even fat. He wasn't even fat. What are you on about? All
Okay,
the
what did he look
information's
like? How
there.
do you know what fucking Jared Palmer looks like, Joe?
Because dude, I've been browsing Kiwi farms for years.
Good for
man.
you. Good for you. Why didn't you come out like a lot earlier?
Because I literally don't care. I don't.
Joe,
get
are you the
involved.
know you
same?
use
Joe,
Kiwi
are
But
you
the
the
moment
same?
someone,
Wait,
the
wait.
moment
Joe,
someone
Joe,
tries to,
Joe.
hold on.
Are you
I'm
the
still
same
talking. You're
retard that
saying-
was talking to me on Burns the other day, or are you a different guy?
I don't know. Was I? Was I saying?
You sound gay. Okay, continue.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You sound gay. That's your response.
You sound like a lolicon, Sen.
Yeah.
Continue, Joe.
Look, I'm not here to have someone morally grandstand over someone else and pretend they're in the clear. You know.
Imagine jerking
When
off
did I
to
say I was in the
child
clear of anything?
porn. child depictions.
I'm just
When
saying
did I
you're-
say I was in the clear?
No, you're
drawings of
acting
children
like
getting
it.
fucked.
You're
That's
morally
absolutely
grandstanding
How
disgusting.
am
over
I
other
morally
people.
grandstanding? What am I morally grandstanding about, Joe?
You're
You're over
over
here
here
talking about-
pointing every single
Shut
person
up,
out
Leia.
when
Oh
you
my
are the
fucking.
You're
Can
pointing
you
out
mute
the
this
you are
bitch?
the
Oh,
most
can
shittiest
you
person
literally
in this community.
fucking mute this bitch?
Everyone hates you, Sen.
Wow.
I don't
Everyone
care. Your
hates you.
community's full of retards.
Congratulations. Well, then why do you try and be accepted by us?
I'm not trying to be accepted,
What are you doing
retard.
right now, Sen? You're on a live stream
Killing
trying to
fucking
prove
time,
yourself.
talking to Echo and trying to make people see, hey, Crows of
you're just
Redemption
fucking
literally
lying.
supported a
You're
pedo.
just fucking lying,
So
Sen.
that you
You're just
fucking
lying,
retard.
covering.
But what,
You're
how
just
did
li-
he
you're
didn't
just
You
lie.
guys
lying,
are
trying to
literally
cover
trying to
yourself.
deflect from the actual pedo. This is
Look,
Kiwi Farms
I just-
2.0.
I just want to be fair here because like I feel like Sen's kind of getting like dogpiled. Like
It's an
Oh,
orange.
then I'll just leave.
No, 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 no,
Boo-hoo.
you're fine.
Sen's
No, you're
getting
fine.
dog
No,
piled.
I just
Daily
want to.
Poor
know.
Sen.
No, that is
You
not
know
what I'm
what?
saying.
Go,
That's not what I'm
go
saying.
ahead and
That's
listen
not
to
what I'm saying.
Sen's live.
That's
Leo,
not
why do you
what
want a
I'm
child
saying.
to be
Sen,
assaulted?
just Sen,
That's
just
not what I'm
remember,
saying.
just remember, Sen, just remember, Sen,
Just
you're a
remember, Fizzle
lolicon.
should kill
You're a
herself along
lolicon.
with you this
You are a
time.
lolicon, and
You
you should
guys
be
should make
X
a
from this
suicide
community.
pact.
That's not
Go
even what I'm
fuck
saying.
yourself.
I'm not
go
in this
kill
community.
Yourself. Go,
You go
go
kill
take
yourself.
go take a
Wait.
look at go
Slit
take
your
a look at
wrists.
the end of the gun.
Shoot
Please,
yourself.
The
and
only-
pull
Pull
the
a barrel.
trigger.
Dude,
Pull the trigger, bitch. Pull the trigger.
Look, the only thing I was trying to say is, I feel like Sen has admitted to it. He lied about it a bit, but he's fully upfront with it now. Like, I just don't feel like he's lying about it. Like, I don't know what else. I mean, I guess you guys can press him on like whether or not he was like holding his dick while it was fucking sent, but I don't know. Like, I'm not. Like, I didn't have a picture of his fucking cock. I wouldn't do it. I just not. I just don't. It's not reasonable to sit there and assume somebody's doing something during. I mean, yeah, it's just during a sex, but like, I don't know. I think.
All right, Joe, you got a lot of fire. Come on.
Oh no, I'm done. I've said everything I need to say. Like you've said everything. All you're gonna respond with is you should hang yourself. You should kill yourself.
I
This
gave
isn't
you a
gonna go
response.
anywhere,
You didn't
so.
like the response.
Yeah, 'cause, your response is it was a joke, which is retarded.
The second fucking thing to your second point, retard, when I was talking to Ear Juice. That comment I made to Ear Juice. Okay, let me go really slow. The comment I made to Ear Juice in that live stream we had was a joke at that point. That was a joke. That was a joke. He said, "Hey, Mr. Pedophile, how can you tell that's not Loli?" And I made a joke saying it had cat ears because it was a fucking joke, Joe.
I'm just saying that sounds like a lot of copium when Lolicon is sent by you.
Nigga,
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying.
know it was Lolicon when I got catfished, you fucking idiot. I didn't know it was your. I'm sorry, I didn't know it was child porn. It was your equivalent of child porn.
I'm just saying this is a lot of he said, she said, because you're gonna say it was a joke, and I can't sit there and go, oh well, it wasn't a joke. But anyone who's ever thought about the idea of Lolicon knows it involves pictures of children drawn, and anyone who could look at a picture of Lolicon would see
Echo
that.
didn't
And you
know.
go,
Echo didn't know what that was until he was like in his. What was it, Echo?
Like
He literally
3 to
said it
4
at the
years ago.
beginning. He said it at the beginning of this stream. So you're
Yeah.
gonna say you're gonna hold that
It's gonna be
stance
real.
for him?
yes, I would call him retarded too, because if I saw a picture of something sexualized that looked
Well,
like a child, I would feel
that's not what I'm
disgusted.
saying. I'm not saying I've fucking
You're
accidentally.
saying you
been
didn't know the fucking term meant
Yeah.
animated CP, you retard.
Okay, well, why would you defend animated CP period then? Period. Oh well, it's not Lolicon because it's got.
What are you
cat
fucking
ears.
talking about? When am I defending it? I
That's
called it.
what it sounds
I
like to
called
me.
it the gateway to fucking pedophilia. That's what I literally said. That's been my stance.
So if you send the same picture and receive the same picture, you would argue that's a gateway to
That
pedophilia,
was
correct?
2019. Joe.
Well, you would argue what from what you're saying.
Sure. After you know what it is, yeah, sure, Joe, sure.
After you know what it is.
After you know that Loli is animated CP, yes. After that,
No,
yes.
no. That is.
Why
a
do you sound
terrible
so much
argument.
like Flam though? Like real talk.
No, because Flam would defend it. I'm not going to
Well,
defend
you
it.
sound like Flam though.
See, this is your. That's funny how you're like, oh, well, you sound like Flam.
You do.
Like I'm giving you actual criticism. If you look at a picture, you can tell it looks like a child. It doesn't matter if you know the term or not. If you go look at it and it looks like a child, and you resend it back to someone, that's bad.
I resent
period.
it back with saying this is going to be me on top of you, Joe.
Yeah.
It was a bad decision. Yeah, I admit, but I wasn't thinking, hey, you're gonna get off to this too. I literally was just, I was saying it with the intent of saying that I'm going to be on top of you. That's all.
There's no way you could convince me you send a picture of something
That's
that looks
fine.
like a minor.
Okay, that's fine.
No.
That's fine. That's fine.
No.
Then we have, what else do you have?
That's all I have, dude. You're sitting here saying you sent a picture of something that looked like a minor to someone and said this is gonna be
It
me
didn't
on
look
top
like a
of you
minor.
too.
Didn't look like
That's
a minor
fucking
to me.
bad.
It didn't look like a minor to me. You
Okay,
added that
yeah.
part in, but okay.
I'm just saying. You said, "Oh, well, I didn't
you're
know
saying
that's
a
what
lot
it
of
was."
things.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you're
you
saying a
said
lot of
I
things.
didn't know when it looks like a minor and it's animated. It's called lolicon. Were your exact phrasing? That was your exact phrasing. So it clearly looked like a minor before.
And that logic, literally anybody that's been looking at, like, I don't know, like any type of anime that's been etchy.
Yeah, I
in any
don't
way,
watch
shape, or
anime.
form is
I don't watch
fucking
anime
better.
at all. Yeah,
That's
I don't watch
great.
anime
That's
at
great
all,
for you.
so.
That's great for you. You're a special little boy. But that's not the case for literally a good majority of people, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You can tell when something looks like a minor, buddy. Don't play coy. Don't play coy.
All right, Flam.
If that's your only argument, it's not a winning argument.
Not an
So-
argument. You already said you're not. I'm not going to convince you. What's there to argue?
Yeah, you're not gonna convince me, but saying, "Oh, Flam," yeah, okay.
You sound
All right.
like him. There's nothing else to get from this combo other than you sound like fucking Flam's brother.
Okay. I see. I mean,
Can I get an
You
okay
are-
buddy from you?
no, because you already said it. You already said it, man. You
No,
said
but
it
you're the
more than
one
I
with the
would ever
Flam
would've said.
tone. Say it again. Say it again, Joe.
I'm just saying,
Come
man.
on, be a good little bitch. Come on, Joe.
Oh, you're so mad. I love how mad you are right
Joe,
now.
give me an okay
I
buddy.
love how
Come
mad
on.
you are. You're so mad. You're so mad because you got caught. Well, I'm gonna go back to hanging out with everybody and playing video games with everybody and not being a lolicon pedophile. So have fun, Sen.
Kill yourself.
Just know it's gonna follow you, and it's following you well beyond the commentary community.
It's
have
always
fun, buddy.
followed Me. Kill yourself, Flam.
Have fun knowing you got
Jack.
catfished and you sent lolicon. Have fun.
Bye,
Have a
Flam.
good night, buddy.
All right, Flam.
Jesus. That was actually fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah.
Only thing I don't like is just the some of the assuming of shit. But Leia was saying in chat also, it was saying that you're lying about the stuff that happened on Crow's stream, but
You watched like the majority up
Yeah.
until 30 minutes. How the hell am I lying about anything?
I don't feel like you are, because you're just admitting that you did do that.
Would that be a bad faith argument?
think-
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I think the only reason like people are really like heavily
Just for
pushing
the
politics
record,
right
for
now-
the record, if anybody gets this misconception that I want anybody to feel bad for me, I don't. That's why I'm not crying pedo jacket. My main thing is like, sure, call me whatever, but can you at the very least just do
It's not
this for the
awesome,
sake of your fucking supposed principles? Please do not let Crows of Redemption get away with harboring a pedophile for 4 years. At the very fucking least, have some integrity left. I've already, honestly, I don't really care if I'm hated by your community because number one, I don't really consider myself a part of your community. I kind of just come and go to give you content or to kill time or maybe have a decent combo here and there. But then I'm gone. I don't really, it is what it is.
What's up, Ivana?
But at the very least, can you guys not see that the Crows of Redemption aren't the good people here? Like, do we really need to give them a leg to stand on and them being passable as like future perfect content creators that have these morals and shit when they obviously don't? If you think the shit that I did was reprehensible, you know, without a shadow of a doubt that deserves to be banned and I don't know, whatever else you want it to be, just know that they fucking let that rock for well over 4 years, 3-4 years, whatever it is. So again, it's kind of like when Byrne was saying, if we're gonna hold, you know, what is it, Huggy's legs to the fire for that one Wall Smashers episode, it's like, sure, hold my legs to the fire. Sure, I did a fucking stupid thing. Do I regret it every day of my life? Of course. Had I known that shit was, you know, I know Joe doesn't fucking believe me. Had I known that it was animated CP, that people take it that way, I would fucking block that person immediately.
Yeah.
But I didn't. That's my fucking reality. And I've been living with this forever. But I know, I'm well aware. I know this is gonna follow me. That's why I started lying, bro. But at the very least, even if I'm like, whatever, just don't let Crow get away with it. For the love of God.
What's up, my man?
Hello.
Right now we're just waiting on Crow, but I just watched your video.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think it was a pretty good video.
Did you have any issues with it?
No, I think you covered it pretty well.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You had almost like every receipt and everything like lined up pretty good. I thought it was pretty interesting. So, what are your main contentions are you gonna like go at like or ask Crow about today?
I mean, I'm not really, I'm not MrSEN, I'm not Triton, I'm not any of these guys who look to come in here and have an insult fest and piss people off, even though it'd probably be funny content for most people to see. But no, just, as long as he can admit that, he was, shielding Sen, and, if he admits that stuff, that would be nice. I didn't know I was even going to be a part of this. I have to go pick up a buddy of mine within an hour and a half, so I don't know how long I'll be here, but I'm trying to be here and jump in on such short notice. I don't mind coming and popping up and having a conversation about it. I'll see like whatever Crow decides to bring up, what questions you have for everybody. I'd like to talk about the rest of his group. I mean, Steve has had some questionable defenses for Maya. Aura and Kayla had questionable defenses for Connor / McDaddy. Yeah, just everything I covered in my video is what I usually have in question.
Okay, I bet. And we're still waiting on him. I DM'd him and added him. I don't know what is going on, but he knew I was gonna be going live here in a little bit, so. But yeah, I guess like my main thing with with the Sen situation, you say you're cutting ties after this. Like you're not going to be doing like any more content with MrSEN like after this situation.
I mean, I haven't done content with MrSEN ever since that one live stream. I can pull up an exact date actually on it. When was it? It was right here, I think. Yep, February 20th. So more than a month ago is the last time I ever did content with him. So I mean, I haven't done content with him for over a month. I don't talk to him on a regular basis. Somebody was questioning me like, hey, I don't believe you. I think you're friends with him. I think you play video games. I think you do all this sort of thing with him. And I showed actually my DMs to some of these individuals being like, look, we don't talk that often. Like what we do talk about is drama, the topics, what we typically cover, and that's it. There's nothing else to it. I don't know much about Sen's life at all. Again, that's why I'm saying I think the rest of the Crow and his crew probably know more about him than I do.
What's up, Crow?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much, man. How's your day going?
I've been spending the past 5 hours playing Helldivers.
Seems like everyone's addicted to that game of recent.
It's really addictive. I was doing a stream last night. We ended it at like 3 in the morning, and then we played that game for another 2 hours as a group. I played another 2 hours, and I'm kind of exhausted.
Yeah, I bet. So, you said you wanted to do. You came to me and you said you wanted to clear up some things about some of the things that MrSEN said on my stream the other day.
I'll be honest with you. Really, it was because I was watching the. I saw the stream, right, and I was looking at the comments because I was like, okay, what are people saying? And then it was like someone put a timestamp, and it was like the real chaos begins at this time, and I got onto it. I'm listening for like 10 minutes of Sen screaming at people that they need to go kill themselves, and I just started laughing. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Spurgy shit. It's typically what happens on this side of the sphere commentary, but you know, we try to have some
commentary is a thing.
Yeah. We try, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't happen that way.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Well, listen, most of it is, I guess I'll explain like how things actually got started. And then I heard him bring up this the whole Delirious situation and how I guess he's upset with me for not covering it. But I think it's kind of dumb because he knew that I wasn't really uploading any content around the time any of this Delirious news was going on. It wasn't like I'm just specifically ignoring this. I was barely doing any uploads, and there was like 2 or 3 months where I hadn't uploaded anything at all because real life stuff was just way too much. And honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, I just kind of got burned out talking about shit like this. But yeah, no, so really what kind of pissed me off with Sen was, you know, people go like, oh, you gave him a pass and everything and you defended him. And now I guess the new grift is the Crows covered it up for Sen. I'm like, no. He came in our live stream. You know, we joked, we made fun of him. One of our friends read the DMs in a super deep voice as Jared, while Sen read them back as himself. Like it was a yeah. Like we clowned on him, and the thing was, Sen had a pretty bad reputation before any of that stuff had happened. But anyways, I thought it was funny to make fun of him at the time, and I said multiple times during the stream, I said towards the end of the stream, I said when my brother came on the stream and tried to imply that Sen was like an actual pedophile, that, and I said it like 3 or 4 times in the stream with Sen just recently. I didn't see him as a pedo. I saw him as like a desperate, lonely, fucked up dude who's really stupid and he got catfished, and that was about it.
Yeah.
And it's like,
but I
wouldn't even argue that. Oh, like, sorry, I wouldn't even argue that what we did was expose Sen, because all this stuff has been available for like the longest time, right? The whole thing, I guess, that we dropped during the stream was just, you know, he DM'd with one of our friends trying to get him to cover it up. So it's just like all that does is disprove this notion that he was, you know, lying about it because he was being blackmailed or yada yada or whatever. But for the most part, nobody believes Sen in the first place.
Like about like when he was saying he was getting blackmailed, that's the only reason he said it. Like he lied about it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're going like you're saying like, oh yeah, I did it for so long, and then halfway through you're changing your story. Obviously that looks suspicious, and I did even tell Sen that. I was like, you get why no one believed your lie, right? Because like it's pretty evident that you're lying.
Yeah, and that's kind of where a lot of that stuff was going. I didn't see anybody who was like, oh, Sen is beating the allegations. I mean, there's the typical like Sen Orbiter people, but outside of that, there's really nothing. So it really didn't seem like it really mattered. And it wasn't just this shit talking that he was doing to one of our other friends, right? And I'll bring some of that up because I guess that relates to the whole Delirious drama or whatever. It was for like a year prior. I want to say about a year prior. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not the best when it comes to these timelines. Sen had been going on this like little PR tour in which he was just straight up calling us retarded, saying that, you know, we were incredibly bad faith to him when we were the only people that defended him, you know, and said he wasn't a pedophile at the time.
Yeah.
So I was just like, you know, you're such a like fucking snake for doing shit like that. And that's sort of why, you know, we didn't want to talk to him or associate with him, because we're like, you know, this is pointless, this is stupid, nobody believes you, and now you're shit talking us. And frankly, I didn't really want to jump into it because it's kind of like I'm looking at the chat right now and Sen's comment, you know, Crow, have you seen your wife? Like, he does shit like that. It's just annoying, right? But like that's the basic tactic with him. So it's just, I was just gonna ignore it. But then Sen started coasting up to TJ, and he does that a lot with other content creators. And I'm not saying TJ wanted it, right? Like, it's just how Sen does it. He cozies himself up to other content creators to get them to have his back and be in their corner and drop shit on other people so that it feels like, you know, he's somehow a good source or whatever. I don't know. But it just gets, like, really fucking snaky.
Well, TJ, like, kind of disavowed MrSEN and was like, in his video is even like as of like yesterday, he like just proven that he's not gonna associate with MrSEN like that, and he hasn't even associated with him like that since. I mean, I'm sorry to speak on your behalf, TJ, brother.
The only thing with TJ, and you know, I feel like I shouldn't have taken as many shots at TJ when this whole thing blew up on Twitter. Like, and I'll because that's where I started to be like, listen, Sen, come forward and just like, you know, reveal the fucking truth to people, or I'm gonna do it, because it was like more about like the lying about it and shit. But
yeah.
He went on a live stream in which I don't even think this was the purpose of the live stream. One of TJV's viewers was shit talking TJ for having Sen around, right? Having Sen as a mod, having Sen do like live streams with him and everything. And Sen is like going off on this person. I can't remember her name, but I remember watching it. And TJ like breaks it up at a certain point and said, you know, he had looked into it himself and he hadn't seen anything to declare Sen as like a lolicon or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm going like, well, you know, I don't know what exactly you looked into. And then when I mentioned on our stream, and it wasn't so much related to TJ himself, it was how Sen had gone to other people to push them into defending him and lie on his behalf without them knowing. I brought up, you know, TJ on that live stream, claiming that he had looked into the story and had cleared Sen essentially. And I was going like, dude, I don't know what you've watched. And then there was a comment, and I don't really think it's necessary for me to go back into the live stream and clip it and post it on social media. I kind of think that's retarded. But there was a comment that TJ put in going like, well, I had watched one video from 2 years ago. I'm like, okay, dude. Like, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say to that, but I thought that was kind of dumb. Hold on 1 second. Somebody's calling me on Discord.
Yeah, that's all right. TJ, do you have anything to say to any of that?
Yeah, so the stream that was a little over a month ago on February 20th is what he's referring to, when Mindicate is one of my viewers who came on to try to go after Sen. And she also was, you know, trying to come at me saying that I'm allowing, you know, whatever name she called Sen, you're allowing him onto your stream and you're working with him and XYZ, blah, 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 blah. Mindicate sent me a video, which I tried to see what video it was since, but it's a short commentary video somebody made from over 2 years ago. That was a poorly made video trying to explain that Sen is an awful person and that he's a pedo, he's a whatever. And when I watched that video, it was pretty terrible. So the only thing else I looked into was where some of the information was being referenced from, which was Crow's stream. And when I watched Crow's stream from 3+ years ago, when they're clowning on him and they invite Sen to come read the DMs, it's not that serious of a stream. They're laughing and joking with the guy. Crow even claims, I don't think he's a pedophile. So due to Crow's statement there, completely conflicting with what Mindicate was saying there, I sat there and I said I didn't really see any real evidence of it, because ever since Sen has gone on lies to say that it wasn't his account, and I didn't know what happened between then and now. And if you go back to the Crows of Judgment channel, there's a lot of streams to go through to try to find more information of, and every single stream I clicked on in between 3+ years ago and today, Sen has continuously went back to kept working with them and essentially being part of their group to talk about a bunch of different topics. And it seems like that Crow and all of them have approved of Sen of hanging out with them, even though, you know, originally they were clowning on him for DMs of him having sexual responses to Loli and even sending Loli as well. So when Crow was calling me out, a month ago on Twitter, saying that I condone Sen's behavior, it came out of it seemed like it came out of the blue, because I never seen anything that was so nefarious that Crow refused to work with him, because Crow was working with him for years, constantly on streams, all the time. And so whatever he was calling me out for condoning, just because he was on a stream of mine, or just because, you know, me and him were talked about topics together, Crow was literally looking into the mirror and saying the same exact thing about himself. And it made absolutely no sense. And I did have a problem with him saying that I condone that type of behavior, because I don't condone that type of behavior. And again, what was sent to me wasn't sufficient enough. And I was also being told in my ear by Sen directly when I asked him about it, he said nothing but lies. And I didn't see none of this evidence. I didn't see none of this toy sitting here grabbing the ID and typing it in and matching it. There was none of that I saw out there, at least anything that was sent to me. And I didn't do no extreme background check on Sen, just like how that Mendicate user, I never did an extreme background check on her before allowing her to join the stream and talk about a topic. I don't typically do that. If somebody's in the chat, they have a difference in opinion or some sort of different opinion at all, I'll bring them in to talk, but I don't think it's crazy to invite them in without having to do extreme background checks. So I don't understand the argument that, oh, well, you should have, looked into him and background checked everything about the guy first. That argument doesn't really make sense at all. Me saying that I cleared him, Crow, I never said that. I never said he's cleared of anything. I said the video I saw didn't have any evidence that he actually did it. And the fact that Crow was working with him for years and claimed in that stream that he was not a pedophile, also technically from Crow's point of view, Crow cleared him of not being a pedo, of not being a bad guy that I can't have in my streams to talk about certain things, which Crow would eventually go on to say, don't get mad at me if I say you condone those actions because you're associating with the guy. You're inviting him onto streams. Well, Crow did that for years, over and over and over again, way more than I ever did.
So, is it okay if I respond to that? Yeah, okay, so the part where I said he condoned the lolicon is I was pressuring Sen to actually respond to it, and Sen basically turned around and he made a statement on Twitter. You can go back to the conversation where Sen goes, well, I guess it's okay, right? Like, or I guess it's not not really that bad. And that's when I turned around, because TJV was in the entire like Twitter conversations, and he had responded to once or twice in that Twitter conversation. So I was under the impression that he was actually seeing this conversation, and we went back and forth with Sen after that point. And then I turned around and said, well, I guess TJV condones it because he's not actually calling you out when you're saying it's okay. As far as the thing of, me having Sen on my streams, yeah, when he admitted to doing this stuff, like I had said, he sounds like he's desperate. He sounds like he's lonely. And I hadn't gone through the entire Kiwi Farms thread on Sen, which is now mysteriously been taken down, which is interesting. But there's worse shit.
When did it get taken down? Because I knew it was up not too long ago.
I tried going back into it before he did the live stream because there were some more chats I wanted to pull out of it. And it's gone. The links that I had are gone anyways.
Yeah, okay. I'll look into that here and probably after his stream.
But I will say this, and this is the part where I'm a little bit confused, and, I don't really feel the need to talk to TJV so much about this. Like I said, as far as me saying that he cleared Sen, you're on your live stream, and you're saying that you've looked into it and you didn't see any evidence. That's what I heard. You're saying that it's one video that Mendicate had sent you. I know that during the live stream, Mendicate had sent you a video to watch. I'm really confused if that's the video you're saying that you had watched prior to the live stream, or you're saying that you watched that in the middle of her and Sen going at it. I don't know if the timing there matches, but the thing that I'm confused by is, what the fuck is TJV doing here?
I guess I asked Sen if he wanted to come talk to you as well on some of the things that were happening, and Sen is busy right now, so he asked TJ to come on and talk about it a little bit. So TJ, are you and Sen still on good terms then, if he's able to get you to come and run onto live streams to speak on his behalf?
Okay, so you have no idea why I'm here or how I got here in the first place, what the conversation
I
is.
don't.
So,
I said I'm confused by it.
Crow. But you're making an assumption I'm running on his behalf right now. So if you want to be careful about what you're saying here before you start looking stupid, I'd just be careful.
Echo,
about
I'm
that.
sorry. Could you repeat
what I got
what
told?
you had just previously said about how Sen said he was too busy, so he got TJV to come on here and step for him?
I don't think he was stepping. I think he wanted to talk about the situation because Sen couldn't.
Okay.
because I
okay.
feel like TJ has criticisms of both of you, so it's not that he's on one side or the other. He feels he's coming on here to press you on some of the things that he feels like you may have been, I guess, bad faith on.
Okay.
The reason why I got here was I got a message that Crow might be hopping onto a stream and he might be talking about some of it. So I got sent a Discord link. I was pretty confused because I thought I was going to be sent a channel link to watch the stream, but I got sent a Discord link. So then I joined. I joined the VC below, the chilling VC. Some people were asking me questions, asking how I was doing, and then out of the blue, it was like, "Hey, you gonna join in the chat?" And I said, "I won't. I don't mind sitting here and chat, but I'm not gonna be sitting here trying to pull what Sen did with Triton the other night, where I'm gonna go around insulting people out of the blue. That's not typically what I enjoy doing. But I have no problem having a conversation on a Badwick's channel, whoever that is.
Oh yeah,
I haven't seen it. I was pretty tied up yesterday.
Yeah, no,
so whatever it is, but yeah, that is. And to go back real quick on the whole video thing, I got sent a video prior to that stream about Sen, watched it. It was a terrible video, and I believe that was from Mindicate. So when they were going at it, I was just more confused than ever why they were going after each other at that time. And then when you were sitting here saying that me and you were bringing Chilled Venom into it as well, saying that we condone that behavior on several different tweets, you claimed that I was here. I could have responded. I could have sat here and looked at all of this, but I was actively streaming, and I linked you my stream. It was one of my original tweets. It was linking the stream, and that's what Sen was tagging Toy Bounty Hunter in, which then you hopped in and told him to knock it off, and you were going to defend Toy or whatever, and then you claimed that I could have seen all those tweets or whatever, but I was actively live streaming. I was focusing on other topics. I was focusing on the chat. I was focusing on other things. I wasn't actively looking at your guys' thread or what you were saying. So when I hopped back in to tell you I don't condone that type of behavior, don't be sitting here telling me that I condone that type of behavior. This is between y'all. You were actively trying to rope things back in.
That's
you were also
not
bringing
true.
up, you were roping me into
actually,
it.
TJ, hold on. Because I remember when you jumped back in, and it wasn't, I don't condone that behavior, shut the fuck up. It was, well, hey, how about you hop on a live stream with me right now? And that's when I was like, well, listen, let's just clear the record. Do you condone it or not? And I think you were really pissed with me at that time, and you still hadn't said that you didn't condone it. You just told me that if I didn't get on the live stream with you, then you're going to upload a video about what I had accused you of. Is that not correct?
So no, it's not. I didn't decide to make a video until the very end of all the threads, and you and Sen were still going at it for a long time. You're also missing a lot of context where you decide to bring up a lot of other stuff as well, including the Louis stuff from a long time ago. So if you want to talk about who was pissed off, it seems like you were bringing up old pieces of drama to try to throw at me as a way to, get points in the arguments that you were trying to make, try to get under my skin or something like that. I don't know what the attempt was to bring up any of the Louis stuff, but that stuff was old stuff that has already been covered and handled. I wasn't trying to throw old stuff at you. I was just telling you, hey, if you want to sit here and make accusations that I condone horrible and disgusting type of behavior, feel free to hop on the stream and tell me that I do that and explain yourself.
So then you didn't actually jump into those threads to say that you did condone the behavior.
I didn't know what half the thread said because I was in the middle of a live stream. I didn't know what y'all were talking about most of the time.
Real quick, and this is kind of why I don't really want to have the conversation with you. You just said like 2 minutes ago that you saw me saying it and you jumped in and said you don't condone that behavior, but that's not what happened. And I'm pretty sure all of our tweets are still up. People can go through our fucking comments.
Yeah, they're still up. But Crow, you didn't hear what I said. You asked the question.
I did, actually.
No, listen. Okay, you sat here and said, do you condone Sen's behavior? Y'all had a lot of threads going on, a ton of replies. You guys were going at it all night, and I had a pretty decent sized stream. I was on it for hours. You guys were going that entire time at each other for a long period of time. When I finally came back and you were asking if I condone this behavior, I was still catching up on tweets that you guys made from 2 hours ago. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. That's why I asked you if you wanted to join and talk it out. It'd be a lot quicker than constantly typing on Twitter. You denied that, and you just went, okay, I'm gonna say that you condone it since you don't want to answer my question. But I was
That's
actively
not-
trying to get you on to talk it.
not
Yes, it
true
was.
either. No.
I covered it.
I
Tweets are
asked you
out
if you
there.
can-
Agree to
I-
disagree
I-
if you want to sit here and not accept what actually happened.
I
But what
remember
I'm telling
your
you,
video
Oh my
where you told your
goodness.
chat to come and talk to me on social media, correct the record. I remember
yeah,
that
if they
video
want to come
very well.
chat with you, they're more than welcome to come chat with you.
Yeah. Okay.
But
It
I
was-
made sure to sit here. Don't go around sending death threats. Don't harass people. Don't be a bully. Don't be mean. I said that as well. Do you want to mention that, or do you just want to mention the one part and try to make it seem worse than what it is? It's almost like what you were doing on Twitter, anyways.
Yeah, TJ, that's not the first time you've tried to pull that shit with people. So how about you just not do that in general or at all?
Pull it up where I've done
can't
it with other
stop
people.
you from. You did it with me previously the last time we were doing this shit over fucking Louis, you idiot.
Okay, pull that up. Tell me the date. What stream did I do that on?
TJ, here,
What's
let me.
timestamp?
TJ, if you want to do this another time, we fucking can. But honestly, I just came to talk about this shit with Sen. I don't have a bunch of videos pulled up from like 2-3 years ago when we were fucking beefing back then. I don't. I'm clearly not prepared for this conversation. So do you have anything else you want to bring up about how I guess I'm bad faith or evil or I hate you?
During your
two of those are
stream,
true.
did you probably didn't watch my most recent video I uploaded a day ago or something like that?
Uh-huh.
You did
I
watch it or you
haven't.
didn't?
No, I
Okay,
haven't.
okay, you haven't watched it. Okay, during your stream, you claim that you didn't end up seeing originally that you didn't see that Sen was sending Loli back or that he was saving it to his device. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, you said originally you didn't see that at all, like from the original stream.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, do you know that you did see it and that you actually did repeat that it is on his device? You did say that he did say.
Yeah,
it?
actually, I know that because Aura reminded me after the live stream. But I told him, like, we were friends with Sen for like 2-3 years, and I remember all the times that these conversations came back up, and Sen's defense was always like, I didn't do that. And at a certain point, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't remember every exact detail from that live stream from 4 years ago. But that's on me. I guess.
Wild.
But is that your thing that you wanted to bring up with me?
Yeah, that's just one of them. That was one of the main topics of the video. Hopefully you get around to seeing it. There's a lot of interesting points in there. What's the whole thing with Connor McDaddy? He was apparently friends with your guys' group for a while. I know Aura and Kayla went to the defense to him. How long did you guys talk to him? Was he like in your little group VCs together, hanging out with you a lot, or what was going on there with him?
My interaction with the Connor person or McDaddy or whoever, or King Asshole, because I guess there's a bunch of different names for this dude. He subscribed to my Patreon, and when you subscribe to the Patreon, this is way back with my previous channel that, is no longer functional. When you subscribe to the Patreon, it gave you Discord access. Depending on the tier, you had like some type of mod privilege on that Discord server, and it gave you mod on the channel. And that was my relationship with this person, was they paid money to my Patreon and they got access to a tier.
Okay, that's it.
I mean, from what I remember from 4 years ago, sure, yeah.
Okay, were you aware of Aura and Kayla's defense of this guy?
Yeah, because Aura talked to me about it, and I'm pretty sure you'd mentioned something about it some time ago, but I really don't know too much about this person. I don't think that they're a content creator or somebody that's in charge of any type of community, so I'll be frank with you, it's not really somebody that I remember looking into. Okay.
According to a DM that Steve had with Sen, apparently he was hanging out with y'all. I have the exact DM here. I'm not for sure. So he didn't have like any close relationship with the rest of the group in terms of being friends or being in group calls with y'all.
Maybe with Aura and Kayla, because you said that they admitted that they had listened to his story and found it sympathetic, I guess.
Right. Steve's original DM said, so if you guys want to be friends with the dude who laughs about deceiving you while literally getting caught for the same shit EDP did, you guys do you. So, from according to what Steve said, maybe it's something they'll have to talk about talk to Steve and Nora and Kayla about maybe another time.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
they're ever down
Steve
for it.
wasn't like part of our friend group when we first started doing content either. Like Steve came in sometime afterwards.
Right. And again, I'm in a spot where, like, you know, like I said before, I'm not going to come in here and try to do any I gotchas or anything. I don't know enough about your guys' group. I didn't follow you guys that much back then. I don't know. I knew Sen and a few other people that were part of your group or whatever, but I don't know a lot about you guys. So a lot of these like questions are going to be like, I'm going to take your word for it or whatever. But I'm just asking because Steve made it sound like y'all were good friends and having a good time together or whatever. And if you barely remember the guy, then maybe maybe he just saw it as it that one day and it never really was a thing. Or maybe he was, like you said, closer to Aura and Kayla or whatever. Aura did make a thread recently saying that he disavows any defense that he ever did have for this guy, and that he takes back his defenses. So I don't know if you saw Aura's thread about that or not.
Nah, he told me that he had made one though.
Okay, so I just found that interesting. It's also in the video, so if you go around to watching the video, don't take that as like a, you know, any sort of surprise. I do end up covering that in the video as well. And then, yeah, I guess that's majority of the points anyways. Yeah, I'm sure if you ever get around to watching the video as well, you'll see my opinion about Sen and how disgusting and immoral I find it as well.
And just to be clear, if you're not gonna have him on your channel, he's not a mod on your channel, and you've clearly disavowed him and you disagree with his actions, then I'm totally cool with that. Now, I do want to talk about like this thing that because the other thing that I guess has been brought up is this gosh, what do you call it? The court document involving H2O Delirious, because that got thrown in my face a few times, and I'll be 100% with you and with everybody. I still have not like gone deep dive into the H2O Delirious accusations. And you can tell me if I'm wrong here, but to my understanding, H2O Delirious is being accused of sexting like a minor or something. Is that correct?
Yes.
So repeat that again.
H2O Delirious is accused of sexting a minor or something.
Yes. I mean, there's a lot of things against Delirious, but in terms of anything recently, there was a kind of like a questioning phase where one of the alleged victims had to answer some questions, and she came out saying that she had to send videos and photos per Delirious's request. So yes, there's that, but I'm sure you'll remember early on. Delirious admitted to having a Skype call with a minor that he did not know was a minor as well.
Yeah. Okay. Now the thing that I was shown wasn't like chat logs. It wasn't logs showing like video messages between H2O Delirious or anybody. It was a snippet out of a court document in which I've been told by Sen on more than one occasion that that's him admitting to being, what do you call it, a video file?
Oh yeah, whatever that is. I will say that Sen, it was during the same night I was streaming and you were saying I condone his behaviors or whatever. He threw that at you. I had no participation in terms of throwing that at anybody at all. Maybe that's something that you'll have to talk to Sen about if you ever speak to him again, if you want to know why he did that.
The reason why I'm asking if you have any further information on it, Sen brought it up during our live stream, right? And I waited till the end because Sen, and if you were there watching live stream, typically when you accuse Sen of something, you usually get some type of deflection about you did this, you did that, you doxed, you did something evil, so it's okay, whatever I did. One thing though, and it's gone around, and this is the part where I talked to John about it. That's the reason why my whole interaction started was just, hey, knock it off. It wasn't, hey, you lolicon perverted pedophile fuck, stop talking about my friends. It was just knock it off, which led to this entire back and forth, and probably wasn't the best course of action, I'd say, for either party. one thing that I get confused by is I look at that snippet of the court document, and it's like a lawsuit related to defamation. The defamatory claim is Omrecker, the person being sued or countersued, I forget which case this one is accusing him of being a pedophile because there's a claim of him sexting a minor, and Delirious puts in the court document, you know, even if I was sexting that girl, she's a teenager, which makes me an ephebiophile. And I've seen that clip sent over to me. I've seen Sen bring it up, and Sen brought it up on the stream that he was on just a few days ago or a couple days ago with Echo over here. I'm not going to pretend to be a lawyer, but usually when it's like a legal case, you have to stop with the social media shit, because obviously if he says that stuff on social media, then you go like, oh fuck, right? Like smoking gun right there. The guy's admitting being a ephebiophile. I'm like, it's a defamation lawsuit. One of the problems with defamation lawsuits is they're like almost impossible to actually get a judgment in your favor because it's kind of stacked against you. But one of the things that statement, to me anyways, outside of it being him just clearly admitting to being an ephebiophile because, I don't know, he's got a humiliation fetish or something, is he's trying to deflect away from any argument that the statement is just his opinion that he's a pedophile by stating that even so, it's still a defamatory claim because he's getting the terminology wrong. Which I mean, I don't know how strong of a legal argument that is, but it's still like the type of argument you would make in a court case of defamation, which are trying to trap the person that you are suing for defamation.
Right, but like you said, you even said you know, potentially it could still be a weak legal argument or whatever. I think any criticisms I brought up about it is that it is a pretty weak or strange argument to be bringing up anyways in the first place. And I think Delirious's attorneys have been questioned anyways in this court case, at least from the documents that I reviewed, and especially some of the ones that Toy has reviewed as well. I know some of Toy's later streams where he's covering some of the documents. He was even sitting here being like, oh yeah, it doesn't look the best, but hey, it's still a long ways away technically. And to clear up the record as well, the only reason why I ever had reached out to you, which I never really got any responses from you until publicly you were going at me a little bit, was just to reach out to Toy, to talk to him about it, because ever since the Scott situation, there were still some things that I would have preferred to chat about. I think it's pretty clear he doesn't want to chat with me. I even commented in your stream, which I think he may have seen. But there's just some things I'd like to chat with him about, and hopefully if he sees this and you can see that I'm being, you know, calm, I'm not sitting here calling you a faggot or some sort of term to hurt your feelings, you know, I'm not being a Mr. Stan here or anything. Hopefully, you know, you could relay the message to Toy eventually, like, hey, you know, just chat with him, see what he wants, and then he'll get the fuck off your back, you know. And I would really appreciate that if you could do that.
I mean, I don't mind talking to John. I'll tell you the reason why he doesn't want to talk to you is mostly because, and I get what you're saying about, you know, Sen wasn't that close to you or anything, but it's mostly because a lot of the associations are over this, whatever, Steve, whoever, I apologize. I really did not pay attention to any of this shit.
Scott,
right, whatever.
Okay.
The reason why, to my understanding, John wants nothing to do with you or any of that group is because in part of trying to bait a response out of John for this shit, Sen's group started posting about John's kid, who was not a public thing. Like, nobody knew about John's child until these idiots started going on live streams and bringing it up constantly and talking about how he was a bad father, all this other crap. And that's why I was telling Sen to knock it off, because I'm pretty sure they brought up his fucking they brought up like John's shit again, and like I was pretty pissed about that. And I'm sure that you can understand that, you know, there's a lot of people that do online content, and some of them have no issues telling the internet their entire family history. Others don't want their children being involved in any of that shit, because you have fucking weirdos who go around trying to shove it in your face, like bring up your family, because that's sort of why I think John wants nothing to do with you on it. And I'm not saying that you were engaged in that shit. I'm just saying that he's
does he think I'm part of a group or something like that?
No, I don't think he does.
Okay.
I'm
not aware of any group, but
no, I'm talking about like there's Sen, Redsky, Chilled Venom, Gigi, Evan. I think that there might be like one or two other people. That's what I mean by that group.
Okay.
Yeah.
To that real quick, just to throw in a little bit of what I know about this. I was aware that John had a kid well before any drama or anyone was, if MrSEN was, you know, claiming John was a bad father or whatever he was saying out there. I knew about it well beforehand, and if I'm not mistaken, I think I could be wrong about this completely. I think John mentioned it during a stream, like accidentally maybe, but I think he mentioned it during a stream accidentally. So if no one knew about him having a child, he might have done it there. And if it wasn't there, let me clarify. If it wasn't there, hold on, just so you know my info. If it wasn't there, I personally knew it because during a call I had with him right around the Scott situation, I think it was exactly about the Scott situation, right before I dropped the video or whatever. I called John ahead of time to let him know, hey, I'm dropping this video, and if you wanted to cover it, I'm giving you a heads up on what it's about and everything. So I told John about it, and I think John told me himself. You know, it's like, oh, sorry, hey, I was just dealing with my kid real quick. And he told me that, but he never told me, hey, don't say anything. Like, it wasn't like I was going to go around saying anything, and I never did. But he told me it like it wasn't that big of a deal anyways for me to know. It ain't like he was hiding it. So for me, my own personal, when I heard Sen going around talking about it, I was like, oh, he's just trying to use whatever he can against somebody and insult them. That's the way Sen typically does stuff. But then when you guys said, oh, nobody was ever supposed to know, it was like top secret, to me, it didn't seem like something that was top secret, because I thought I heard Toy say it before in a live stream, but again, I could be wrong if he never did.
Yeah, the thing about the story of the live stream, I heard that from Sen. And I remember I pressed Sen on it a few times, and Redsky jumped into the conversation to say that he was the one that was spreading around John's kid on the internet. And that's part of the, like, I'm just giving you a heads up, that's kind of why John doesn't want to be involved in anybody else's shit anymore, because he doesn't want content creators throwing that around and bringing up his kid, calling him bad father, that type of shit, because it gets fucking kind of creepy at a certain point. And I'm not even saying that you're doing that behavior, but, you know, obviously he's got his guard up now. So I'll talk to him, but I'm going to tell you right now, there's probably not a chance in hell he ever agrees to talk to people about this situation, because he knows that they're going to wave his kid around in his face.
Alrighty.
Okay, I think, so Sen did DM me a couple of questions. I'm going to leave this game real quick. Sen DM'd me a couple questions since he's not able to join. What's up?
Echo, real quick.
Yeah.
And I respect that Sen DM'd you some questions. I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not going to answer them, but I'll tell you why. When I did my live stream, I asked Sen 3 or 4 times, was there anything else he wanted to bring up, right? And even after we ended the stream, I sat in call with Sen for 5-10 minutes, listening to him cry and complain, and asked him if there's anything else he wanted to bring up. And it just kind of all went back and forth in a circle. But Sen's known that about this stream. He's been in the chat the entire time, and he had every opportunity to actually just jump in and we could talk if he was really that desperate. You can tell your chat what the questions are. I'm just going to be upfront with you. I'm not going to answer them.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I didn't mean to derail your stream, but I told you the reason why I needed you to start the stream early is because I'm going to be playing Helldivers with a group of friends tonight, and it's not I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just I really love that fucking game, and we have so much fun when we're playing it as a group, screaming about spreading freedom and democracy. Shit, it's so much fun.
No, I get it. So you're not going to answer any of his questions. I guess I'll ask some of my questions.
Sure.
So the stream recently with the MrSEN shit was because you guys were going at it on Twitter and he was talking shit. I just want to clarify that because I guess I was a little confused.
The reason why it began, and I'd been dabbling with the idea of giving this shit over to other content creators so they could go after Sen, because the idea of somebody that he calls autistic running around with DMs showing that Sen was, trying to conspire with the anti-Jared plan was actually kind of funny to me. And so like I was thinking maybe we should just do that. And I was like, I'm just gonna drop it because I don't want to be involved in this shit. But yeah, it was going after John. Like John's always been a great friend of ours. John, even before this shit happened with Sen, like way back, 2019, early 2019, Sen had reached out to John when he had questions for him, and John was always cordial with him. So to turn around and, you know, like backstab John repeatedly over and over again, throw him under the bus, all this other shit, grant him like zero charity. Yeah, I'm looking at that and I was just like, okay, all right, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and you know, break my silence and show people just like how far you go when you fucking lie.
So were you?
I got a question for Crow real quick.
Yeah,
sure.
It's kind of like a two-parter. One, what would you describe Sen in terms of what he did in 2019 with them DMs? Is like Loli kind of word to describe him, or like pedophile? Like, are you clear on like what you're gonna call him?
I will say this. What was in the thread was a lot worse than the stuff that's ever been shown on my channel. Just to be very clear, there are serious questions because the images that were being used to catfish Sen, the catfish person admitted to people that they were just going on to Google and Googling images of like young teenagers and shit. So Sen was being catfished by potential minors. I guess that's the best way you can put it, but I've seen some of the images. To me, they do not look like they are 18 or over. Maybe they are. I'm not going to pretend to be like a fucking guru on that type of shit. Like I can't guess anybody's age anyways, but I think you could like raise some serious questions about Sen based on that and based on the way he's gone after other people.
So would you call him a pedophile?
No, I wouldn't call him a pedophile. And the reason why is, again, a lot of the shit that Sen was doing, I think he's a lolicon. Like, I do think he's a lolicon now.
Well,
the reason why I would say...
Can I ask your definition of lolicon before you, like...
I say lolicon is somebody, you know, there are some people, and I think that they're just fucking weird, that are into, like, those type of character designs, not in a sexual way. But I would say lolicon... And I think the way most people refer to it is somebody that is actually attracted to those images, right? Like in a sexual way. And I'm like, gosh, I'm trying to remember back to your stream from a couple days ago. I remember somebody was like bringing up that whole point. Oh, it's you know, she's not a minor if they have cat ears or some stupid shit like that. But that's in one of the conversations that Sen was having with the catfish, where they sent him an image saying like it's okay to lewd lolly cat girls because they're older in cat years or something. So when Sen's saying like, "Oh, I'm just using it as a joke," it's like, yeah, but you know that was in the conversations that you now refer to as sexting. So I don't know what the fuck you want me to think.
Okay, so would you say that lolicon is somebody who's attracted to drawn images of children, especially in that art form?
Yeah, I would say I'd have to do that. I mean, if I'm just trying to be morally consistent,
right?
And yeah, and again, so a lot of the reason why I again really want nothing to do with him is because when I went back through and I'm like looking at these messages, because maybe it's just me being, you know, stupid in not doing my due diligence the first time, because he'd already come on the live stream, he'd already admitted to it. It was kind of pathetic, but it's kind of like, well, you've admitted to doing these things. But you admitted to doing them because you were lonely and desperately trying to meet an actual girl who you thought was over the age of 18.
Alrighty. So with you saying that lolicon being attracted to drawn images of children in that particular art form, the definition of pedophile, you know, is just, you know, someone who is attracted to children. Would you say just because it's art form, it would be considered lolicon, or does it not matter if it's art form or not? You're still a pedophile. You're still attracted to a child, regardless if it's IRL or if it's an art form or cartoon form, whatever. Would you agree with that or no?
This is why I got so burned out on doing this content, right? Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I got so fucking burned out on doing this content because it's easy for me, like it's really easy for me to actually go with that idea and go like, yeah, if you're into fucking lolicon, you're a fucking pedophile, you're a fucking, I will say that it's 100% degeneracy, like 100%. But like, it's very easy for me to have that visceral reaction. I think I've said this to you before. You have people in my family were sexually abused as children. So for me, it really starts to piss me off when we talk about it, right? But I try to be a little bit more careful with my words now, because when I look at situations like this or like with Sen, I'm trying to figure out, is this person an actual threat to children, right? Is this person someone who should not be around minors, who should not be making content that in any way could ever be seen by a minor, right? Like that type of thing. And that's where it becomes, I have to like let go of the visceral fucking reaction to call someone a fucking pedophile and actually treat it like a case by case basis, because it could be a situation like Lyrics, who shows no signs of being into minors and no associations with minors or whatever, but like some lolicon images on Twitter at one point.
Okay, so again, you hold on one second. So you know the case. You know the case, though. You know everything to do with the Sen. You saw the thread. You saw way more than most people did. 'Cause I only, when I made my video, I only pulled screenshots that you showed on stream. You're claiming there's more than that. So you know more about this than I do. Would you call him a pedophile or not a pedophile? Because in my video, I called him a pedophile. I 100% did. So would you call him it? Yes or no? Just be clear about that.
No, I would say that's where I said I have to go case by case on the situation. I used to try to do that more when I was doing content too, and actually look at what somebody's being accused of and what they've actually done. In Sen's situation, if you remove any of the context of him, because there are plenty of those chats where he's just desperately begging the person to get onto a voice or video call with him, begging them to meet him in real life, that type of thing, and he believes that they are over the age of 18. I can at least say that there's some charitability where I'm not going to call him a pedophile because he thought that they were an adult.
Okay, and what's your definition of a pedophile? It's similar to mine, though, right? Like someone who's attracted to children.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, and in those DMs, if they were using Google images of people clearly under the age of 18 and Sen had a sexual response to it, he was attracted to those images, he would be a pedophile. So I don't know where there's confusion or where there's the hesitation of you.
You're making a compelling argument for me, like you really are, because
I'm just confused on why you're saying no, he's not a pedophile, and I don't really see much of an explanation besides, oh, I got to be careful. I got to be careful with my words. That's kind of the only reasoning why.
I guess
so
that's
why?
I guess that's fair.
Because
he is.
A point I wanted to bring up though that relates to the conversation is a question I want to ask is, how come you called Flamenco a pedophile for the same shit Sen did? Because he was into lollies as well, and you called him a pedophile, and you gave Flamenco no charitability.
You're right. I never did give Flamenco charitability, but Flamenco also fucking lied to me. Because what you don't know is Flamenco used to go on live streams with me on Flashcast, and when I talked to Flamenco lied through his fucking rotten teeth about what he was fucking doing.
But Sen also lied to you too, so it's like my argument is like the same person.
Sen didn't lie to me. Sen admitted to doing all of this stuff when he was confronted about it, and I saw the conversations
he did lie on
where
the stream. He did like when you
later on he lied to everybody about what was going on. He lied to me. He lied to multiple people. So yeah,
so you're saying like at first, like the difference is at first Sen didn't lie to you, but Flamenco lied to you like straight up.
Yeah, straight up. If someone's like lying to me about this is the part where it comes to like this is the part where it comes to like the lolicon stuff, right? Because when Sen and I said this when I was doing the live stream, I was using the word Sen was using to describe this shit by attributing to other people and just turning him around back onto his situation. And that's why I was saying like I could still be charitable to Sen and say, hey, you're not a pedophile, or I could go the Sen route and go like, well, this was a gateway to pedophilia, and you're being catfished with images that we believe were of minors, so I guess you're a pedophile. Like,
okay.
It really comes down to whether or not you want to believe Sen. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I really don't believe Sen. So maybe you're right. Maybe I should just be calling him a fucking pedophile.
Okay. So hold on.
I'm trying.
Okay. I was interrupted there. I was trying to get to something. So you're saying that I was making an argument, and then you just said now like, hey, I should call him one. Are you changing like your mind now, where you will call him it because by definition, pedophile is someone who attracted to children? You claim that there's photos that look clearly under the age of 18, and he did have sexual responses to those.
The thing is, it comes down to how old you believe Sen was at the time, because my understanding was he was about 19 when he was being catfished with images of minors. But, you know, if he's being catfished with an image of a 16-year-old and he's 19, I don't think that that's right to call him a pedophile, just to be clear. Now, if Sen got busted doing this shit again, now that he's, 24 years old, 25 years old, then I would 100% call him a pedophile. But back then, he was a 19-year-old dude. I don't know if you could really say that it's fair to call him a pedophile based on him being 19 at the time. But at the exact same time, if anyone else was accused of this shit, then probably call him a fucking pedophile.
Okay. And have you and I'm not an expert on your channel or whatever. Someone brought up flamenco. I have no idea what your coverage is of that. How many times have you gone on record to call people pedophiles based on similar situations to this? Have you done it a lot, not often? What is it?
I mean, the problem is a lot of the shit that I used to get on my channel was defending people who were accused of things. Like I've said people like Mr. Girl are pedophiles and gotten shit for it, and I've had plenty of people support me for it. And I've said situations like flamenco. I don't know if we did any videos on flamenco on the channel, because I remember tweeting about him and calling him Loli Mango, and I'm sure I retweeted somebody who called him Pedo Mango, just to be clear.
Okay. Next question, real quick, just to jump to another one. At any point, like before in the past, you were questioning whether or not I condone any of that sort of behavior. Is there any question to that now? Do you have any concern that I have or I currently do condone any of Sen's behavior?
No, you've made it very clear that Sen is not associated with you. You've removed his mod status. He hasn't appeared on livestream with you, like you said, in over a month, right? And you put out a video, I haven't seen the video, but I'm taking out your word where you flat out called him a pedophile. So
I didn't.
No. Yeah, so I'm like, no, obviously not.
Okay. So was there any other sort of motivation to saying before in your tweets where you said that I condoned him or I condone his type of behavior? Was there any motivation just to go after me, or was it simply after Sen?
Oh, I was 100% going after Sen, but to be clear, I did want to drag you into it because Sen has this habit of, when he gets into some type of drama, of hiding behind another content creator and convincing them that, oh, he's done nothing wrong. These people are just after him because they hate him, or they're malicious, or they're lying about him. So yeah, me bringing that shit up was just, I really wanted to be as clear as I could. If you did drive any type of defense for Sen, the shit that I was saying on Twitter was about less than half of the shit that I was going to start doing on you.
Do you believe I did draw any sort of defense for Sen at all?
And it goes back to that stream you said about a month ago. I'm taking at your word where you say that you only saw one video somebody sent you and you said that you didn't see evidence. You were just referring to that video. Yep. If that's the case, I don't think that you intended to drive any type of defense for Sen. But straight up, I think it could be interpreted that way.
Okay, and do you understand by the way you interpreted it, it caused a little bit more of a rift between you and me. One, I did make a video that you probably didn't, you weren't quite fond of at all, and it was based off of the way you were, some of the tweets that you were having.
TJ, that the stream with Lily Kate, right, or Lily Cat, the stream with that person, Mindicate, sorry, the stream with that person happens after the fact, right? We're talking about the stuff that I sent to you on Twitter.
They were happening at the same time.
The stream with Mindicat happened at the same time of the back and forth between me and you on Twitter? I don't think so.
I believe so. It did.
I'm pretty sure
if it happened after the fact, I do know Sen was on a stream with me. He was on a stream with me. A little bit.
It couldn't have, because the conversation between all of us happened on Twitter in January, and that stream happened end of February. So no. But okay. Yeah, as far as driving a wedge between the two of us.
I mean, you do admit that it kind of did happen, because if you would have just sat here and DM'd me back, because I DM'd you originally about Toy, and if you would have DM'd me hey, dude, Sen has all this crap about it. He's lying about it. Why do you still hang out with the guy? I would have then said, asked you, like, oh, can you send me some of that? Like, I only saw this one video. It was pretty terrible. And we could have had like a genuine conversation with it. Instead, your tweets were more like coming at me and Chilled and anyone else that might have made content or talk. I don't know how close Chilled, Venom, and Sen are, because again, I really don't know much about any of them.
They're pretty tight.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea. That's the thing. Like, I'm not close with. I when you say Redski, I have a hard time remembering who that is. So my point that I'm trying to get at here is that the way you were coming at me with those tweets is, one, you were directly grouping me with them, which is already incorrect. I don't really mind it though. But second, you were saying that I condone his type of behavior, like I knew about everything and all that. And I'm being completely honest, I didn't. And if people want to shit on me for saying, hey, you should have known, when I look up Crow allegate or not Crow, but Sen allegations or whatever, the top videos aren't the videos people are recommending. People like to bring up, you should have watched the franchise video. That's not the top result when you type in Sen allegations. It's not. I pull up your stream, actually pops up sooner, and your stream sends wildly different messages than Sen is a creepy guy who sent these messages. He's a pedo, blah, blah, blah. Your original stream from 3+ years ago doesn't reflect that at all.
What are you looking up? Because I type in Sen allegations, I get Senator Bob Menendez faces new allegations of aiding the Atari government.
When you type in like Mr. Sen or whatever, it's whatever the wording may be. But like you see my point. You see my point.
I was trying to see what you were looking at. That was off topic. I apologize.
Right. But yeah, I've gotten a lot of comments of people saying, well, you should have looked at the franchise video. Well, the franchise video isn't a giant video that blew up that was super obvious to look up or whatever. And again, if people want to shit on me for that's fine.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from, and maybe there's another world in which I could have been a little bit more gentle in my approach about this shit. But you gotta understand, man. When I jumped into that conversation, all I saw were people trying to drag my friend into more shit, and I was already pissed off because people were bringing up this fucking child on live streams. So I wasn't in the mindset of being nice or being charitable to anybody, because I've been plenty charitable to Mr. Sen, and we can all see how that ended up.
Okay.
I'm not saying that you're wrong either. Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong either. I'm just saying that at a certain point, I lose my ability to be fucking patient with people. I lose my ability to fucking sit there and be charitable and even pretend like I could have a civil conversation with somebody at that point, because I was really just at the I wanted, and if I had to be very clear about something, I would have wanted you to look into the shit with Sen and drop a video defending him, right? For the only reason that I know that Sen would have had to have lied to you to get you to do it.
Okay, but you understand, though, that you claim that Sen has this sort of way of convincing people, charming people, X, Y, blah, 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 whatever you might have said before. You thought that was happening with me or something like that? You had a thought that might have been happening or that could have happened?
I think what Sen probably did with you, and you could correct me if I'm wrong here, I think Sen probably went to you, right, knowing that the two of us had some beef in the past, and started talking about all the awful things that I must have said about you, TJ, and maybe even dropping some DMs of me shit-talking you, if I had to guess, right? To make it seem like, oh, I fuck the Crows, they're a bunch of retards. Look, I'm on your side, buddy. These people are fucking bad faith. They're monsters. Look how they tried to fuck you up, but you got one over on them, didn't you? I think that's how Sen probably approached you.
Are you saying, like, just in general he's approached me, or at a certain point?
I'm talking about at a certain point.
At a certain point. Okay, so I'm telling you now that I never really gotten much of that at all. I'm sure Mr. Sen has brought up, you know, if we're really going to get into this, Mr. Sen has brought up probably in the past, like on certain events that took place, like when I joined your stream and, you know, when I called Kayla a bitch that one time in your stream or whatever, certain events or whatever, and whatever y'all maybe have talked about. But it wasn't this extreme, like he was going around telling me, hey, I'm painting this guy this way. You should see him
But more
this
like
way.
more like over the course of time, he was kind of doing that type of behavior.
No, I would say over the course of time, there was a couple mentions of you, but it wasn't affecting the way I looked at you because I already had sort of a set opinion about you from the get-go because of our interactions through live streams and stuff like that. If you keep in mind, I think you and me were in a stream of Sens actually one time, and when I was talking to you, you got really, really heated to me where you told me to like shut up and like, hey, don't get me started, TJ, or whatever. So every single time we ever had an interaction, it went to either you or I being really heated at each other. So I already had an opinion of you that wasn't really favorable from the get-go anyways, and it wasn't because of whatever someone told me.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Oh yeah, no, I understand that. My point is, Sen being in our friend group and then jumping over to you, to me, it seems like there would have had to have been some type of conversation that he was having. But it's like, kind of like you said, there have been a couple points where he would jump in to be like, oh, well, fuck, look at the shit that Crow's doing, look at the shit Crow's saying.
Yeah, but that's just stuff he's saying. Like, I'm not viewing this like, sure, y'all had your friend group, and I do reference you guys as like, okay, you guys had your little group or whatever. But just because he hopped over to be a part of a couple streams, and yes, we've had a couple conversations in DMs, that doesn't mean he was hopping over from one person to another. I don't see this as clicks or anything like that. Like, sure, he came over here. What?
From the outside looking into it, right? Because like you said, I want to talk to John and shit like that, right? Typically, like when Sen would bring up you wanting to talk to John, it was followed by him like massively shit talking John and then calling him a pussy or a coward for not talking to you.
Right.
So
and that's his own arguments. That's whatever he ends up having.
I get it. From the outside looking in, to then seem like jumping on these live streams with you. And I get you probably don't watch his content. Not a lot of people do, but from the outside looking into it, it kind of felt like that. And maybe I'm wrong here, right? Like, because I hadn't been doing content for quite some time, and the first of me jumping back into this shit was hold on.
Doggos.
Yeah, my wife's home. Give me a second.
You're good.
All right.
Now, how much longer do you have, TJ? I know you said you had to go pick up your friend soon.
I got like 20 or so minutes left,
Alrighty.
Got a little bit of time.
Because I know some other people wanted to call in and ask some questions as well.
Look, I'm here to ask my questions too. But I'm waiting until y'all are done.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just so y'all
sorry.
can
I'm back. I'm a little sidetracked on what we were talking about, but
it's all right. I got the next question.
Okay, yeah, what's going on?
Okay. So you say that how often do you like get a little heated on YouTube and get all mad and or like you said earlier that like, hey, when it's too much, I don't want to have to resort to using the word pedophile, but sometimes I just get too heated and blah blah blah. Like, how often does that happen?
Not as often as the amount of conversation or the amount of situations that I've covered, right? Like, because there was a clip, and I think you posted it or Sen posted it, and I don't know who pulled it. But it's like where I'm like, oh, Wrecker's a pedophile or something like that, right? And I remember where that's taken from. It's a video I did because Wrecker would like repeatedly levy false allegations against people. Like, my big thing with Wrecker was I caught him in a Discord group where he was like compiling with Louis' false accusers shit that they could use against Louis, right? So that was my initial interaction with Wrecker, was finding him in this little gay op DM group trying to levy like false rape accusations against Louis, false abuse accusations against Louis and shit. So when it comes, hold on, my dog's in the room now. Whoa. Oh, hold on. I got my hookah out, and he nearly knocked it over.
Not the hookah.
Yeah, no, but it's really good for me. But yeah, no, listen, I remember that time, because my whole thing with Wrecker was he would like do false claims against people, or he would do claims with like zero evidence against people. So I did a video about the Wrecker accusations. My wife's standing in the room, so I can't say the word. But some not very intelligent person decided to make a false claim of like grooming or rape against Wrecker. And I did a video like calling out the false accusation, but then I said, you know, Omrecker does this shit to people where he uses false claims. So if he's going to do that, I guess you can just call him a pedophile. But like in the context of the video, like I did a whole video about how the claim was fucking bullshit.
Okay. You mentioned something a little bit about like a gay op server. Can you explain what that is real quick?
Not a gay op server. And this is on the old channel, but Louis had these 3 girls that were accusing him of like sexual assault or grooming or like there was a bunch of different things. And like, I think all of them were his ex-girlfriends, right? So in this Discord DM group, Omrecker was in there. And Omrecker had put forward a claim on behalf of those accusers. I had done a video about it. It got some views. And one of the girls in that group reached out to me to try to throw Omrecker under the bus and claim that Omrecker was the one that had set the entire thing up about Louis. So I did a video talking about like these DMs that I had received from them, like screenshots from the group. And then Omrecker reached out to me to go, well, actually, this is the entire conversation. If you look through the fucking full logs, it's like, goddamn, like they're clearly doing fucking gay ops to paint Louis as like a pedo or a rapist or like an abuser. This is all like 4 years ago.
Okay, and if someone were to say like somebody's in a gay op server, like what does that mean for people who don't understand what that means?
I mean, I might be even using the term wrong myself, but I think when you say gay ops, it's when you're trying to set something up to like paint a false, like either like a false claim against somebody or get them. I don't know if you want to like call it like entrapment. But yeah,
Okay.
maybe I'm using the word wrong. But it's typically it's a group of people. They're trying to start a situation to put somebody on blast for something that they probably don't deserve to be put on blast for.
Okay, and were you ever part of any servers like this at all? Been invited to any servers like this at all?
I mean, maybe I've been invited to some servers because I don't really use my Discord very much. And I have like, when I'm scrolling through the list, I'm part of like a whole ton of fucking servers. Like I've heard the claims that I'm part of like a gay op group, but the claims come from Sen, who then tells everybody that I'm too retarded to do research. So I'm not entirely sure which I'm supposed to believe. Either A, I'm masterminding these massive evil plots against people, or B, I'm retarded. I don't give a shit about them. Like, I don't get it.
Right.
But yeah, I've been in plenty of servers where we shit talk people. The only server, and I like showed it on my screen that I regularly use, is a server where we just compile information to pull for like live stream content.
Right. And nothing wrong with that at all. But I'm asking this simply to get like your side of things real quick and everything, because I did end up getting a screenshot, and I'm gonna put the screenshot in this little VC chat or whatever, so you're able to see it or whatever. But it's a server called Garbage, and it has Velocity, Steve Believe, Aura, Redsky, Louie, Kayla, Crow, Zombie Fox, Sen, and John Toy.
Where's the image posted?
It's in the little chat. Yeah, if you go over the VC, there's a little chat bubble. You click on that, it opens up a little chat. And I'm not saying that this is one at all,
okay.
But this has been
this is what I
referenced
mean about
once.
me not using. This is what I mean about me not using Discord. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I see the content VCs live, and I see a notification bubble, but I don't see an image.
Click on the notification bubble. I think that's where it's at.
Yeah. So it says open chat right there on the VC.
Dude, TJ, can you just like DM me the image?
Yeah, I'll DM you the image.
Okay, cool.
I do have one question while you're pulling that up.
Here it is, right here. I already sent it.
Okay.
It's not like a gotcha or anything where I'm like trying to make you look out to be what you're not. But do you think that like people that associate with like Sen or anything, would you consider them like pedophiles or lolicons or anything like?
No, and I'll talk about the people that associate with them or associate with Sen. I'm looking at the image you sent me. It's a channel just called Garbage, and there's no conversations in here, so I have no fucking clue.
Okay, and you don't recognize the name Garbage or the people in there, or if there was things in
I
there but
recognize the
deleted
people
at
in
all?
there. I mean, I recognize the people in there. Like, there's John, Zombie Fox used to be a viewer, Sen, there's me, Kayla, Louie is there, Redski's there, Steve
yep.
is there, Velocity, and Aura is there. But
did y'all have like a convo at all, like a VC chat in there? Maybe it was only used to. I don't know why you guys wouldn't have a group chat, but like maybe you guys had a VC chat in there or something like. I'm just curious, what's your experience with it?
Like our friend group has had like 5 different Discord servers that we use, and then we create a new one. We forget about the old one, so I really can't tell you what was going on in there. I don't even know why it's called Garbage, but
okay. So to your knowledge, it isn't like a gay op server or something like that, like Sen's claiming.
Oh, is Sen claiming it's a gay op server?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
He claims Louis has wiped everything that was in there and was shit talked about. And then there's also a screenshot I can also send to you of Aura saying leaking the gay op server or whatever, referencing a server that at least Aura was a part of.
Yeah, send me that screenshot.
Okay.
Because the only server I remember leaking was the Aura archive server. What is this? Look what other tab Crow leaked. Open in browser. Fuck. Oh, dude, this is on my live stream. I went ahead and showed everybody the Aura archive server, right? And they're like, Sen is pissed off, right? Because he's going like,
Okay.
oh no, this is brutal. And then Aura's like, I can't be fucked. And then it's my comment going like, we do actual research and archive things. I thought it would be fun to tease other projects. And Aura's like, this is the response I get. It's a good reason to leak the gay op server, I suppose. Like, he's joking, dude.
Okay, yeah, and maybe so. I mean, I don't get the joke or whatever about leaking a. I don't know the context. I don't know if you were even a part of one. Again, this was just me asking.
No, the server that's in the image there is like an image from one of my live streams in which I showed people the Aura archive server, and Aura told me not to like show that shit because it's where we put all of our evidence against people together, and he doesn't want people knowing when we're making content on them. But like, there's a whole like, I'll tell you right now, and he's gonna be pissed at me because I told him I would never do it again. There's a whole like thing in there that's just called research, and there's like 20 something different tabs of people that we've done either content on or we plan to do content on and never did.
Okay. So just by curiosity, like, who are some of the names that would be in there? Are you not allowed to like talk about that? Is that private or?
I'll say the names of things that we've actually done shit on, I guess. Hold on. There's DA Talks. It's my little brother.
Okay.
There's Ethan Ralph. I guess we never did content on him, but it doesn't really matter.
Right.
Like, one of the people we thought about doing something on was the People versus Predators people, the ones that were doing like the whatchamacallit, they're like the predator poacher people, right?
Okay.
And I think that was the group that fucked up the situation with EDP, right?
I mean, it wasn't a fuck up situation. I wouldn't say it's a bad situation.
They fucked it up in the sense that if you watch, and I've actually paid attention to this channel, they've gotten a lot better because now before they go to bust somebody, they already have contact with the police, and they're very clear about what they're saying, and they're very clear about making it so that it does not seem like the person's being entrapped or that something violent is about to happen, so they can claim that they were coerced to make a confession, shit like that. If you watch the EDP video, there's like a certain point where it seems like they're actually going to start taking shots at them. Like,
right. And I saw beforehand. I saw beforehand that they were holding the video. I do know they were holding the video to wait for it to be monetized. I know they were terrible people, I guess, at the start, but they have been getting better. I mean, I heard a lot of that stuff or whatever. My last question, because I do have to get here. I have to go pick up a friend
but real
or whatever.
quick, one of the other like things in there is Pyrocynical, and that was somebody that we did content on where we're defending him over the claims that he had. So it's not just like a place where it's just people that we're planning on, you know, destroying or demolishing. It's also for like any type of research on a hot topic subject.
Okay. Real quick, my last question to you before I have to head out or whatever. So you talk and you made the stream about Sen or whatever, and it really dives into, you know, hypocrisies of him and the lies and, you know, the situation from 2019 and everything. And then a smattering of other things that were brought up, maybe by deflection by somebody, maybe not. But after that stream was made or whatever, I do notice sometimes you like to make these some of your streams or parts streams or make a video about what you streamed about. Will there be any more videos or streams where you do talk about the Sen situation, the reactions from people? Do you typically go over that? Would you go over that? Do you have any more plans to talk about it, or are you done with the whole Sen situation?
I mean, I might trim it so that it's just easier for people that just want to see that one part where, you know, we show the DMs that he had with Aura and he starts shutting the fuck up, right? Like, one of the things about that stream that's interesting, and I don't know if there's really a way of condensing it down, is when Sen comes on, he came on like hot shit with a bunch of energy. And when we showed the DMs, when we showed the image ID, Sen started with the whole, you know, oh, sure, that type of shit, right? But when the DMs got shown with Aura, then it was just like, oh, well played, and the energy was gone from him. So, I mean, maybe I'll do that. Like, I'll be frank with you. Even if we didn't do that live stream, Sen's reputation was already fucked. Like, nobody believed him when he was claiming that, and no disrespect to you, like, the only reason why you were streaming with him is because you had no fucking idea about any of it, right? Like, you didn't know. But anybody who's, like, looked into it, Sen admitted to it at one point and then turned around and started lying about it. And the way he would go after other people, he gives them zero charitability. So it's kind of like, at a certain point, why should anyone be charitable to you over your shit? I don't think there's anybody who had his side or had his back, not in a serious way, unless they really did not know the subject matter. You know, when it's the question of, you know, are the people that hang around Sen, or are they pedophiles or whatever? No, I don't think so. I think they're just ignorant and fucking stupid sometimes, right? I think that they, you know, honestly see him as like he's being victimized by people, that, you know, he's just trying to keep it real and the commentary community is coming after him. And it's easy to buy into that bit. But no, he's just a snake, like, piece of shit. Like, I don't know what else to say.
Right, and I agree with like most of your points on Sen. I mean, I made them very clear in my own video and everything. But are you aware of, like, you know, I say reputation very loosely here, but there are a group of people out there who kind of agree with what I stated in my video. Your guys' group, when I say your guys' group, I mean you, Toy, Aura, Steve more recently, I would say, Kayla, back when she used to stream with you more often. I don't know if she still does often or not. But it seems like, you know, there's a little bit of a problem with some of the people who are being called out for stuff about pedophilia or, you know, disgusting things that are, you know, typically inappropriate. And there's people such as Aura and Kayla who sort of defended Connor of the past, Steve, and, you know, his friend Maya, who had some really disgusting things to say in some messages or whatever, and he claimed she was just trolling. And now Sen sort of being with you guys and almost shielded from any sort of criticism because he was hanging out with y'all and people respected y'all and stuff like that. There's sort of this reputation going around that you guys sort of turned a blind eye to people who might be described as a pedophile or whatever.
Yeah,
are you aware of this reputation at all?
Yeah, I'll address that, because here's my problem, right? When one of the first big subjects that we covered, and not Sen wasn't really a big subject, right? Well, as far as the Sen thing goes, everybody knew the content that we had made on Sen. Everybody had seen us read through the messages with Sen, and everybody had like had full access to these live streams in which he admitted to doing all of it. So the idea that, you know, we had such this stellar reputation that nobody was willing to go after Sen because we had covered for him, I really strongly disagree with that. Like, back at the time, you know, Sen's big thing was he just didn't care. He had owned up to it. Everybody thought he was pathetic, but he was just going to keep on keeping on, right? Like, that was his big thing. I don't know why that changed. But as far as like the other people, yeah, I mean, you can point out Sen, you can point out the Connor person, whatever. But one of the big stories that we talked about was like Pyrocynical, right? Like people were going after Pyrocynical, calling him a pedophile. We're one of the only people that like covered the story, and we're like, listen, you don't really have the evidence here to make those claims. And we got on the shit side of commentary for not jumping in and calling him a pedophile too. Well, turns out we're right. Pyrocynical has his reputation back. Louis Caliber, like you went all in on Louis, right? And there were plenty of other people doing the exact same shit, you know, but we went and defended Louis, and we found that, hey, the 3 girls that were making these claims against him were in a fucking Discord group with Wrecker, and they were all plotting this shit out to destroy his reputation. But there's been plenty of times where we've been correct on a subject, right? But I've said, like, even back, I'm pretty sure, maybe I'm misremembering it, there's going to be a time where I'm going to get something wrong. I'm still going to do my best to like offer a legitimate defense for someone who's going through like rough accusations, unless there's really no ability to defend them, right? Because everybody deserves some type of defense, because you go onto social media and your like life gets fucking destroyed, right? It's not like you get arrested and it's like, oh, I don't have enough evidence. It's like, look at the situation with George Not Found right now. Okay, like this girl comes out with claims. Now the new claim is, well, he was groping her. Before it was an underhanded touch of her stomach, and that was updated after she admitted to cuddling on the couch with him for like 4 hours, right? Like there are people online that will go after someone maliciously. And I mean like really maliciously, knowing that they don't have any evidence, and then turn around and say some fucked up shit like, oh, I'd rather side on behalf of a false accuser than a potential rapist. And like the last time I saw someone doing that, and it was like maybe a week ago, maybe about that time, I like just started linking, I think like 10 stories of dudes who either killed themselves or tried to kill themselves because of false fucking claims. What fucking else happened? Who's that one guy? Fuck me, I forget his name. But he was accused of like grooming this girl. It was like he was 19 years old. Fuck me. It's like one of the last things that we did before we kind of stopped doing like regular content on the channel. I gotta look up his name really quick. But my point is, if you're gonna go, well, you guys have the stellar reputation. No, we fucking didn't. Like, absolutely no, we didn't. Because anytime somebody would be accused and we would offer any type of defense for them or say like, hey, the evidence isn't here to go with these claims that you are making about them, it's like people turn around and say that we're like pedo friendly and shit like that, dude. Like this has happened all the fucking time. Actually,
I don't think
quite was the person.
Right,
and Ryan. Yeah.
Okay. And from what I've seen, I don't think there's a lot of people making an argument that you guys had a stellar reputation. I think what more so I was trying to reference there was there are people thinking that you're gaining a reputation for harboring and protecting and shielding people who have done pedophilic stuff, not only with the Sen stuff and then and Kayla with the Connor stuff and everything like that, but more so that like even if you go back to look at your original stream and you know sometimes you're saying that you know hey we called him out a long time ago and he admitted to it there, boom, it's done. But if you go back and look at the stream, you don't have that sort of behavior towards him like you guys are calling him out. It's very friendly. You guys open your arms. It's like come on, come join. And it's a very friendly environment you're inviting him onto if he really did do these things. And I'm sure back then y'all maybe didn't think of it as that big of a deal or anything like that, but it's being portrayed now as a lot bigger of a deal than it was 3+ years ago. And it truly is, because now there's a lot more people, at least from what I'm seeing, there's a lot more people going at him now. And there's even a comment on that original stream saying, hey, why are you streaming with this guy now after doing a stream like this? So it does seem a little weird that you guys, it ain't like you guys got something wrong or anything. It was more so, it seemed, at least to me and a few others, that you guys kind of turned a blind eye to Sen and kind of allowed him in. And then that pattern repeated with and Kayla with Connor, and it repeated with Steve DeLeve and his friend Maya. And there might be more situations I'm not aware of that it might have happened as well.
Hold on. Just to be as clear as I can, we did not try to I didn't cover up any of the stuff that we had seen on Sen. We blasted it on a stream, but it's like I told you at the time, you know, we believe Sen was 19. Now he's telling people today he's 20 or something from like what I was told by somebody. So I don't actually know what his actual age is. I believe he was 19 at the time. 23?
I think it's 23, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess that still fits with him being 19. So yeah, 19 at the time is what we thought his age was. And I just said I didn't think it was a fucking pedophile. Just like I didn't think Call Me Carson was a fucking groomer because he was 19 and in a relationship with a girl that was 17 years old or whatever. Like I just straight up don't. I still don't. Right? Like in terms of today though, this is what I said about Sen and projection, right? When I look at the way he went after lyrics, right? Like giving zero charitability, constantly trying to drag him, making these implications about him.
Okay.
It seems to me that the reason why he might be doing that, and this is more of like, I'm not saying I'm a psychiatrist or a therapist or anything, and you know, it's my clinical diagnosis on the guy. It's just my gut feeling is the reason why he goes so hard after these other people and has no ability to grant any level of charity is because maybe he feels like what he did back then really was worse than what we were presenting on the live stream. And I could be wrong about that too, but like I got to go with my gut on it, I guess.
Okay. As long as you're aware that there is that sort of look towards
and as
you
far
and your
as
girl.
like, and before you go, like, well, there's this look towards. I hadn't heard anything about this Connor person until Sen started blasting it out to people to deflect away from the fact that we were going to be doing the live stream on him. So that whole thing came from Sen, and the thing with, you know, Steve and Maya. You know, I called Steve out. We weren't talking for like over a year over the situation with Maya. And it wasn't until like really recently where I was just like, you know, I shouldn't have like cut you out because you wouldn't disassociate from Maya. Right? Like I understand why you're doing what you're doing. I still fucking disagree with it. But I'm pretty confident Steve wasn't engaged in like pedo shit at any point in any of that stuff, so I'm not sure how that relates to the other two situations, but that was is he accused of that?
It's based off of what Maya was saying and then him kind of downplaying it by just saying she was trolling and stuff like that. Again, hopefully you give a watch to my video. I cover it and then show it in there.
Real quick. I told Steve I don't think that she was just trolling, and Steve goes, "No, she was trolling. She's a fucking idiot." And I think now his opinion on Maya has changed after spending so much time with her.
Right, and so is Aura's, but what I'm getting at, and I do have to go here in just a minute, but what I'm getting at here is the look that is being perceived, and definitely the way I took it was, okay, this group certainly will turn a blind eye to certain subjects without a doubt. And again, you know me, I've been under criticism before for turning a blind eye to certain things as well. One of the most famous things is you could have just reached out to Louis. You could have just asked him. You could have just asked him. Yeah. So again, y'all hammered me hard for turning a blind eye to an obvious opportunity to get more information. And it seemed like the same thing is happening or has happened for a while. The stuff with Maya, or I mean, the Connor, I should say, happened clear back in 2021. The stuff from Maya happened over a year ago. So like this stuff happened a while ago, and Aura recently came out with a new thread to take back his defense. And you said recently, or just now at least, Steve is no longer doing that with Maya. So it seems like things are changing now, but it doesn't stop the last couple of years. There's definitely a look that there was a blind eye from certain people.
Here's my problem when you say it seems like right now there's a blind eye. It seems like over the past 2 days, Sen has been the one trying to push that narrative with people. As far as like the Connor guy, I don't remember ever doing like a video or a live stream talking about this person. My only, and I could be wrong here because my memory of this person is from when we first started the channel and they were subscribed to my Patreon. And by that memory, I mean somebody reminded me that they were a subscriber to my Patreon, which is why they had a mod on my channel, because it was like a paid tier on my fucking Patreon, right? But I don't remember ever like turning a blind eye or providing a defense for this person. Maybe I did. And if I did, well, then I guess I'm fucking wrong too. I'm not going to be right 100% of the fucking time, right? As far as the situation with Sen, no, I never said that he hadn't done those things or LoliCon is cool, guys. Like, no, we mocked him relentlessly, and he admitted what he did was fucked up and disturbing. Then he turned around later and tried to claim that it was all a lie and tried to push this idea that he was being blackmailed by the Kiwi Farms and shit, right? And as far as the thing with Steve, you know, that's your conversation if you want to have it with Steve, right? Because my conversation with Steve during the Maya thing, and maybe he still disagrees with me, and that's fine, right? Because I know that he hasn't associated with her for like at least a few months, well before any of the conversations happened with Sen. But like during that time, I told him I don't think she's fucking trolling, and like I didn't want to talk to Steve, and Sen knows that too. But he's still like pushed this idea that I was providing a defense for Steve. Like, no, I did a whole video. Like, no joke, right? The video I did on Sen, that text and everything, where it's like when enemies become friends, become enemies again. It's from the fucking Steve video that I did, where I was like, when friends become enemies. Like, it's literally on my fucking channel, dude. So like, I don't understand how you're gonna like say, oh well, you know, there's this narrative going around. Yeah, I know, but it's coming from fucking Sen, dude.
Right, and hopefully you know when I say your group or whatever, I'm not coming directly at you for everything that somebody else did. You know, that's not your responsibility or whatever. What I am saying though is that you will be correlated with the rest of the guys and their actions because one, you've gone on record to say that they're your friends. I mean, like for example, Toy, you're going to go in there and defend him and stuff like that. You do associate with these kind of guys, and just like how you know
Toy
you were coming
doing
at
something
me
with fucking kids now, like what? Wait,
no,
is Toy Bounty Hunters
I
his
never,
new
I
girlfriend,
never
or-
made anything like that. That's something you
Oh,
just came up
mean
with.
like well, no. I mean, like, are you saying, were you like implying that, or were you implying more like, well, you know, you've gone to bat for John or Toy Bounty Hunters, so
Right,
people are going
right.
to associate you with him? Well, yeah,
no,
but
no.
then by that same
Listen,
argument, you
listen.
would bring
Hold
up
on,
the
hold on,
thing that
hold
happened
on,
earlier,
hold on,
where I was saying
hold
that you were
on.
condoning
1
it.
second.
Okay.
One second. So what I was saying was just like how you called Toy your friend and you went to his defense on Twitter, you know, with the whole Sen argument and how a lot of this was sparked up. People are saying the same with Aura and Steve and Kayla and all these other people who you've been part of the same group with for a while. Now, you did say Steve was a back and forth situation or now, but at least now, you know, recently you made a stream. There's plenty of streams from a couple of years ago where he's definitely included and he's definitely part of it. He was part of that original stream where you guys call out Sen a long time ago, which, by the way, his hair's gotten a lot longer since I last knew about him.
I know,
so
right?
again, yeah. But what I'm saying though is that, you know, I'm not throwing it at you like, hey, you're responsible for these guys' defenses towards pedos or whatever. What I'm saying is you're associated with it, just like how you were throwing at me, or you might throw at anyone for being, you know, close or working with somebody who has allegations against them. Like you did at me about the Sen thing. You said I condone those actions. Well, you're going to be associated with that, and any criticism that's going to go towards the group or in a certain individual, it might end up applying to the entire group, saying, okay, well, this is just what the group does because they have a history and a pattern of it.
I think it's fair for anyone to like make that type of assumption, right? The only thing I can do is address it when it gets brought to my attention, though. Like you brought up the situation with the Connor guy, and like my only recollection of this dude is, yeah, he was a mod on my channel, but he was paying for that, and it was a Patreon tier that anybody had access to because I had like a channel. I think at the time I created that thing, it was like less than 200 people. And right. A bunch of people had like mod access that probably shouldn't have had mod access. It was a bad idea, which is why I stopped doing it. Right. As far as like the situation with Sen, like I never said lolicon is okay, and I never endorsed this idea of going around and trying to lie about it after the fact, right? Like
right.
That's
I haven't seen anything of you doing that either.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. My point is, yes, people are going to make those associations. They're going to make that assumption. I did the same thing to you, right? And I was, you know, like you said, it wasn't fair when I did it to you. All you can do is address it when people bring it to your attention. I can't control what people are going to say about me or my channel. Like I said, anytime I jump in to talk about any of these situations, any single one of them, right? If I don't side on the person who's making the claim, I have a bunch of like terminally online fucking retards who jump in on me, right? Accusing me of like the most heinous shit possible, right? But like, what am I gonna do? Change my opinion or shut the fuck up? I'm not going to do that. And I'll address their criticisms head on. Like, I don't think that, you know, you coming in at me and saying, well, you know, there's this thing that's going around about you guys now. I'm like, yeah, well, that's from like fucking 2 days ago after the stream with Sen, and Sen is the one pushing it, like going to all these small commentary channels like Echo's channel and trying to spread that shit to people because he wants to turn the conversation away from him and try to imply that we have bad, ill motivations. And it's fine if people feel that way. I don't personally care. I'm still gonna do the content that I do.
Okay, and that's fine, and I'm not saying you know anything else other than that. What I'm saying though is that as long as you like you just said, you know, in the beginning of all of that, you said, you know, hey, I understand if people have that sort of view, and you do understand that, and you think it's fair for people to do, then that's fine. I was just letting you know that there definitely is a group of people out there who do that, and it's not just Sen going to smaller channels either. There are plenty of people out there who end up agreeing.
Real quick, I've seen a few of the people and I recognize their names from Sen's little fuck up group, right? So that's where I say I know it's coming from Sen. Now, as far as like where you got it from, no, you said that you're not talking to me, you're not associated with them. And I'm going to take you at your word on that one. Now, in terms of whether or not I think it's fair for people to make those assumptions, it probably isn't fair. But it doesn't mean that people aren't going to do that. I think it's very easy to cast ill aspersions onto other people and then just run with that fucking narrative. And I've seen it happen all the time. And again, you know, we don't need to jump into the past or anything. I think you're familiar with that because it's what happened with the Louis Caliber thing. Like you had all these claims about him at the time. You were courting that one girl. I'm not going to go into that either. But like, I'm sure that her story of what happened to her convinced you that when you heard these claims from these girls about how, you know, Louis was treating them, in your mind, it's easy to assume that they're telling the truth and he's lying. So it's easy to go with that assumption. It doesn't make it right or doesn't make it fair, but you kind of just have to deal with it when it happens.
Right. So real quick about the Louis thing. It wasn't multiple girls or anything like that. It was one girl, one situation. The first part of the document, that's the only part I was able to cover before I was pretty much stormed by Louis and pulled into a private call with Louis and Toy where I was threatened a lawsuit if I didn't end up taking down the videos. And in the time, I was in a tough financial situation where I was actually scared about my actual well-being and where my financial situation was going to take me if I had a lawsuit pressed up against me at the time. So it wasn't like I covered the entire Google Doc and was like, okay, yep, this is sound, this is clear, boom, Louis a pedo. I never ended up doing that. What I ended up doing was covering one part of the document where it had blurred IDs. And then at the end of my video, the only time I called him a pedo was when I said, hey, if these IDs are real and they are not fake, they are not someone else's IDs, they are not whatever, then yes, that would make Louis a pedo. And you actually ended up covering that at the very end of your stream, taking a huge problem with that, which then eventually ended up to you questioning me, do you think Louis is a pedo? And I would always put the asterisk, if those IDs are real, then yes. And you were like, no. Do you think he is one or no? That's it. And I was sort of, you know, pressured into giving a yes or no answer at the time. Again, still taking accountability to what I said and everything like that. But that's the actual situation that was going on there at the time.
I know, but TJ, the reason why I
very easily though is yes what's being painted.
Situation. The reason why I did that is because that's what your entire chat thought when you were giving these like videos out, right? Because I mean, you can look through the comment section of your videos and see what the interpretation your audience had on it was. And that's the issue I took with you. I mean, it's old shit at this point. Like, it's really old shit at this point. My point, and it wasn't me trying to bring that up to go like, oh, look at TJ, he fucked up. No, it's to like point out that it's very easy for anybody looking at a situation to assume the worst of the person who's being accused.
Right, but I argue though that the situation that, you know, was being saying the word painted might sound disrespectful, but I don't mean it in that way. But the way you were just painting it was that I was simply convinced by reading somebody's story. And the thing is I wasn't fully convinced. That's why at the end of my video I said, I don't know if these IDs are real. I heard that they could be fake. There was no evidence to say they weren't fake, but there was no evidence to say they were real, because 99% of it was blurred. So I said, if the IDs are real, then he's a pedo. And it's a very clear and understandable thing to say there in that situation. It wasn't so understandable for an audience to then take that as I'm calling him that. That's why I took responsibility for the situation and said that I should have been more clear on that, and at least, you know, condone anybody for saying that I think or condemning anybody who thinks that I'm blatantly trying to go out there and call someone. But the way that you've been painting it, the way you've been painting it though, is that I've been easily convinced by somebody's story just simply by reading it, and that's not exactly what happened at all.
TJ, this is why when I saw, and I'm like, and I'm not gonna go back and dig through tweets right now because again, I didn't even know you're gonna be on here, right?
That's my fault.
I'm pretty. No, it's not. I don't really care. Actually, it makes it a little bit more entertaining, I'm sure. My thing is, I remember that it was either you or it was said, and I'm pretty sure it was you after our little back and forth on Twitter. And I think I pissed you off, right? Like I'm not saying that to get an O-in on you. I think I pissed you off, right? You posted, and I'm pretty sure it was you, the clip where I said Omrecker is a pedo, right? Completely taking that video out of context, of which I was like literally defending him against false claims and everything. But I remember at the time, I'm pretty confident you did a video like treating those claims like there was anything serious to them, and they were clearly fucking doctored. So like that's my thing. Like I understand when people see these see somebody have an accusation made against them. I understand like the visceral reaction where you want to side with the person who is accused. And I'm not saying it's just seeing the story. I think it's, as a man, okay, right? Like as a man, I think that our natural role is to try to protect women. So when a woman is claiming that she has been abused, like the natural reaction for men is probably to, you know, take care of her before you even have two considerations on the person who's being accused.
No, I would completely disagree with that completely. There was no want or need for me to go directly to the girls who were making that Google Doc to absolutely try to believe them at all. And actually, prior to that, and a bunch of girls came out about Delirious, and I didn't instantly jump to going to defend the girls or Omrecker's claims against Delirious. I was actually hyper against it, just like how you were. So again, there was no sense of urge just because men typically want to protect those or whatever. It wasn't anything like that. It was no want or desire for me to go and protect the girls. I simply looked at the Google Doc, just one part of it, which again, I think I should have watched seen the entire doc before making a video, but I thought I could break it up one at a time, each situation at a time, make an individual video out of each part of the doc and do it that way. And the way I did it, I went about it the wrong way. Did I say anything that was technically incorrect? No, not at all. Did my audience take it a certain way? Yes. Did you heavily try to paint it to be a completely different thing? Yes, you did. And you just tried to do it in this stream too. So again, I just want to be able to clear that up real quick.
TJ, and here's the thing. I was saying that to give you some type of charitability here for why you did what you did at the time, right? If I wanted to like actually paint an illustration onto you, it would be like you just admitted you were in a financially tough situation at the time, and it was just financially convenient for you to go with the claim that Louis is a fucking pet or whatever. These claims are like serious, and not look into them like you should have, like you've admitted to not doing, because it was more important that you got clicks and views for fucking content and money. I wasn't trying to be a dick, okay? I was actually trying to give you like some type of moral stance for why you would do that thing. And I could easily turn around and go, well, it's probably about the money. Is that fair though? Probably not. Can we move on?
No, that's fine. But I'm just saying very subtly, and again, you brought up some of the Louis stuff, especially here at the end. I just wanted to clear up that that's actually what ended up happening, what my video actually was, because again, any time that you would have potentially, and this is why I wish the video's up when I wasn't threatened a lawsuit to take them down or anything like that. I wish they were still up because it would clear the record completely that I didn't actually go out of my way to paint Louis to be a bad guy.
I think our reactions to your video are still up and about.
I probably will end up going to look into it.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm pretty confident those videos are not the way that you're painting them, buddy.
No, they're exactly the way I was painting them. I was looking at it. I didn't think it was cool for him to talk to fans at the time. It was a dumb argument that I had at the time. Wouldn't you agree that's something that I did at the time? Or do you think that's inaccurate as well? What didn't I have a whole argument that he shouldn't be with fans at all because that's weird? Didn't I do that?
I think you did, but I can't remember.
Okay, so I am pretty accurate with what I'm saying. I recall those videos very well.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I was the one that was threatened with a lawsuit. I had to think about those videos for a long time.
Listen, I remember the whole thing. I remember him sending cease and desist notices to you and everything.
Who did?
Did Louis Caliber not send any cease and desist notices to
I've
you?
never received a cease and desist at all in my entire life from Louis Caliber.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Never. Do we need to have a call with Louis after this? Because I'll get him in a group chat and we can talk about this. Did he tell you otherwise? Is he lying to you or something?
Maybe.
No. Seriously, serious question. Did he tell you that?
I think that there are certain things that I probably shouldn't be saying on this stream, just to be clear.
No. Did you get told that? This isn't on you, Crow. You're not at fault here. I'm just asking, did you get told by him?
Listen, I will have a conversation with Louis when I reach out to him next, and I'll clarify on the subject.
So he did tell you that?
It came secondhand information, not from Louis.
From who? John? Toy? Just be honest here. I got to leave here in like 30 seconds anyway, so please just be honest with me.
Then I'm going to wait 30 seconds for you to leave.
Come on, man. I'll extend it. I'll text my friend. I'll tell him.
You can reach out to Louis and get clarification. Just tell me, and I'll stop saying it. If that's true, that's true.
Get clarification on what?
On whether or not you received cease and desist notices. Just have Louis reach out to me then.
No, I'm wondering I'm wondering what the source is of this information. You claimed you heard it from Louis at first, and now you're changing it to saying you heard it from someone else. Actually, I want to know who the source is, so we know who the source is. So before I even talk to Louis, I know exactly who told you. So did Toy tell you, or did Louis? Which one are you gonna say?
I remember being in a voice chat something about like 3 fucking years ago where this information got brought up. I can't remember exactly who fucking brought it up. I just remember it came around the group a few times. I can't remember if it was from fucking John. It could have been from fucking Louis. It could have been from some of the other people that were in our group around that time, like Velocity. I don't really remember, just to be very fucking clear.
Okay, and I will tell you actually what ended up happening at that time.
It's about 4 years ago when this stuff happened, so I apologize if I'm getting it wrong. Again,
it's fine. It was 3 years. It was 3 years ago.
Just to be clear, I really was not prepared to even have the conversation with you tonight.
That's
so
fine.
I'm trusting my memory from like 3 fucking years ago.
That is fine. It was more so 2.5, 2 3/4 years ago, not 4 years ago. But what happened after the stream?
I struggle to remember things from 6 months
That's
ago.
fine. That's
clearly.
fine. I'm just clearing the record for everyone else who's watching and everyone else is here. I'm not going at you about it at all. So again, to also clear the record. To clear the record as well, after your stream, I think it was your stream where Louis ended up like, popping out of nowhere and threatening with me a lawsuit. Afterwards, I had a call with him and John, and when I had a call with him and John, they pretty much told me you have to take down those videos. If you don't, then okay, then we're gonna do what we said we were gonna do. So I was in a hard in a rock place. It was a call. I don't know how long it was. I didn't record the call at all because it wasn't a call to be recorded. They clearly didn't want it recorded either, and we had a conversation. But Louis did change his demeanor from the stream to the call to be a little nicer and a little bit more charitable. And then after we had a conversation, we were on good terms since then. So that's the only time I was ever threatened with a lawsuit, or any time anything legal ever got brought up. You're claiming that you heard that 2 cease and desists were sent to me, and then what else did you add on top of that? You said 2 cease and desists and something else earlier in the
I know I said cease and desist. What else did I say?
You said something else. I got sent 2 cease and desists and something.
I had to join my friends for the game of Helldivers 2, so I'm a little distracted right now.
It's all right. I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Later, man.
Later, man. Thank you. All right. I think Tryon had a couple questions. I think most of the questions. I think most of my questions were already answered. So,
did you know, like, when he started lying in 2022, when he started lying, did you know that he tried to went to Aura for the cover plan? Like, did you know that he created a cover plan at that time.
Wait a second. Fuck! I do remember that shit. Jesus fuck. Wasn't even cease and desist. Fuck. TJ was on our fucking live stream at the time, right? I surprised him by dragging Louis into the chat. Louis said that he was gonna fucking sue him and take like his fucking property or whatever. And then I told TJ he needed to leave the fucking live stream. I had those fucking live streams still up. Jesus fuck me.
Oh shit. Yeah. So he sent 2 cease and desist and what threatened to take
No. There was a live stream. It's the same live stream that TJ was just talking about, where where he says like I pressured him to give a yes or a no answer on whether or not he believed the accusations or whatever, and he said yes, and then I dragged Louis into the fucking live stream, and Louis said he was going to sue him and take something from him, like take his house, take his car, I don't fucking know. And then I told TJ he needed to leave the live stream.
Oh, okay. All right. What was your question again, Tram?
Did you know about the cover plan back when he DM'd Origami? Did you know that MrSEN was doing a cover plan and was planning on lying? And if so, why didn't you say anything or correct the record or tell Sen to not do the cover plan? And why didn't you say anything publicly, if that's the case?
Yeah, so real quick, I knew Sen wanted people to go on record and lie for him because he wanted us to take like content down from my channel, right? And I told him I wasn't going to do it. I told him he's already owned up to it. Why were you going to go around? You're going to ruin your fucking reputation. I told this to Sen at the time. I didn't realize he then went out to fucking Aura and told Aura to fucking start backing up a fucking gay-ass plan like that.
How come you didn't say anything publicly about it until 2024, this year?
Because I saw him start doing this like after we stopped talking with Sen for the most part, like, and I hadn't been doing any content on my channel. So like, there's really no reason for me to go around and start talking about the situation again because I was kind of out of doing like YouTube content. I mean, now I'm starting to like upload like a couple of things here and there, but like this entire month, I think I've uploaded 3 videos, maybe 4, and you know, the one live stream on Sen.
Also, Crow, are you gonna tell TJ about that you heard from Louis that he got like sent that stuff? Because you just remember that after TJ fucking left.
No, you can tell him my memory of that situation isn't cease and desist. It's from our live stream, right? The live stream that he was on where I pushed him to give a yes or a no answer, right? On that live stream, I dragged Louis into it because I wanted to surprise him by like having the person he's like making these claims about like jump into the conversation. And Louis said he was going to sue him. Like, I think that there was a private call, but I'm pretty sure that took place after the live stream, like immediately after the live stream. Because John, I think, was either there or was in the chat at the time.
Alright, so I just want to say this about MrSEN. Okay, so Sen, I know you're watching right now. Like, the thing that I have the thing with Sen is that like he's a fucking idiot for lying. That's my thing right there. But like, do I want to outright say he's a pedophile? No, I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm not gonna say he's a lolicon, because I've not seen a pattern of behavior with him like that. He lied, yes, and he's a fucking idiot, and I better not see him do that again, otherwise I'm dropping him. But that's about it.
Oh yeah, he also
That's my
said he
issue
was
with
busy. He said he's busy, but he's in a chat. So that's kind of pussy-like. You said you're busy, but you're in the chat.
Trident, I literally been in chats for a while. I'm at the gym.
No, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about Sen. Like, he's literally said he's busy. It's like, why is he in the chat if he can't come on the stream?
He could have YouTube on his phone. You do realize that?
So why? Like, if it was me, I would literally not get on my phone because that just looks sus.
Hold on. I'll be very clear. I don't know what Sen does. I don't even know if he's got a job, only because he seems to constantly be online and is immediately able to jump into any conversation that's involving him.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing. He has time to A-log a small channel like myself, but he claims he has a life. It's like, why are you even caring of what someone like Lord Triton says about you? Like, he comes in my DMs every time I say something. He comes in my DMs, but he claims he has a life. It's like, no, he clearly is totally online.
Yeah, but like, Crow, what's your issue, Mr. Sen? Is it the fact that he lied about that and that he's trying to claim that, oh no, I did. Otherwise, is that the issue? Is that he lied?
Wait, what? Sorry, repeat that. We're
With the lolly roleplay, get off Helldivers. Is it the fact that he
I'm
lied?
not getting off fucking Helldivers, man. Fuck you. Okay, but listen, it's not so much the issue of the lying, right? Like, nobody believes the fucking lie. It's stupid. If people actually believed it, right, and it was actually going around, then I'd probably feel more of an obligation to have come forward a hell of a lot earlier. But when he started doing this shit where he was lying about it, like, nobody really believed him. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I can jump in, I could like talk about it, but it kind of just seemed like pointless. And I honestly, I didn't want to be fucking bothered. I was having a decent enough time not getting myself dragged into people's fucking drama. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well, like, the thing is, though, is your issue is the fact that it's the fact that he was lying about, that's your main issue with Sen.
I mean, there's the lying about it. It's the lack of charitability when he goes after other people. It's the dragging my friends for you not wanting to engage in the content that he's making on the fucking delirious shit. It's the fucking going around for like close to a year calling us all fucking retards. I mean, yeah, there's a few like personal reasons, right? And I'm not shy about saying that, right? Like I don't want to like make this about, oh, you know, I heard this and I, you know, morally speaking, I just couldn't with him lying, right? No, it pisses me off. He's a fucking liar, but like, yeah, everybody on the internet seems to fucking lie and get away with it. Except Sen, because it's like a fucking skill issue with him.
Okay, but I want to ask you, do you unironically believe that Sen is a pedophile or a lolicon?
I mean, look, realistically, no, I don't think he's a fucking pedophile. But just to be very clear, right? If you want to be nice to Sen, you would bring up that he was 19 years old at the time, so even though the girls' images look like they are more than likely younger than 18, right? They look like they're probably like 15, maybe 16 years old. So for me, I'm like, well, you know, you're 19. It kind of makes sense that you'd still be in that age range of like 16, 17. Still looks like people that you would that'd be kind of normal with, I guess, right? So I don't know if you could turn around and call him a fucking pedophile, and I don't think it'd be fair to call him a pedophile because he's being catfished with those images at the age of 19, right? In terms of actually, wait, if he's 23 now, this stuff, the catfishing took place in 2019. It's 2024. So how is he 23 now?
Alright, what about the lolicon stuff? Do you think he's an actual lolicon?
I didn't at first, but when I saw the way that he like went after lyrics, like consistently going after lyrics, right? It just felt to me like the things that he does is projection. And I played the clips from the Chud Logic stream.
Wait,
right?
So am I?
Hold on. When I was playing the clips from the Chud Logic stream, right? Chud Logic said something, and I didn't see Sen say anything or speak up. Or like Chud was like, the images that you have for lyrics, these are not that bad. And Chud goes like, if it's an image of like a lolicon getting fucked by a dude, then I'd have to condemn him. And I was like, well, those are the images Sen was sending, right? And like he's trying to convince Chud that, you know, lyrics is this degenerate fucking lolicon and everything. So, you know, looking back at it, being able to see more of the conversations, and one thing that came up on the stream, and you know, we did not have the account at the time. There was a account that Sen had on Reddit, and that Reddit account was like promoting certain anime, and a couple of the animes are like it's clearly got fucking lolicon in it.
Do you have the link to that Reddit account?
No, but I can post it to social media if like he denies it.
Wait, so you have proof of the Reddit account that Sen was using?
I think we made an archive link for it because, you know, we figured when we brought it up, he would delete it.
Well, then bring up the archive link, and is there any proof that it is MrSEN's account? I'm just asking.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, in terms of all of that, then yeah, I'd have to call him a fucking lolicon now.
Yeah, well, can you show the proof that it's Sen's account and that it
Dude,
is his account?
I can at least show the proof that it's Sen's account, but like I'm sure he would deny that it's his account the same way that he was denying that the Twitter account was his, the same way he denied that the Discord account is his.
Well, I'm just asking because like you made a claim that that's his account, and if there's no proof that's his account, then it's just a word of mouth from you.
It uses, well, here's the thing. It uses, I believe, the same YouTube name that he used back then, which is like the Senpai is home name, before he changed it over to MrSEN. So to say that it's not his would be to say that there was another person who was actually making a fake account using his name for the purpose of ruining his reputation by dropping recommendations for anime that featured lolicon characters. Maybe, but like that's just like you'd have to go with who's going to be more credible in that situation. Either I found something and I'm just completely fucking wrong about it, or my friends found something they're completely fucking wrong about it, and Sen is being completely honest when he says somebody else was using his name to promote like degenerate shit. I mean, I'm okay if you guys want to go that route, but in terms of, hey, drop what you're doing right now, I'm not stopping playing fucking Helldivers. I told the guy, like, I could not be streaming at 7 o'clock, so...
Hey, Lily, okay, Lily, I know math isn't your strong suit.
Oh, there he is! Hey, Sen.
There he is.
Oh, so you're available the entire time. Okay, cool.
Lily,
so
I'm not Lily.
He just got home.
Ashrin.
He just got
no,
home.
I'm still out, but I gotta tell Ashrin that he doesn't know how to do math. Ashrin, do you know how to do math, or did you fail that? What, you can't answer a simple question?
Oh,
what is that
referring to? He's
Nigga,
referring
shut the fuck up.
me. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Sen, wait, real quick. Are you gonna like start screaming at me to kill myself now?
No, Ashrin. I'm just gonna call you Ashrin.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Wait, are you gonna come? Wait. Hold on.
Is that a real name?
Hold on. I got a question. Since Crow is the truth teller now, you're gonna come out about the Futanari and all that stupid shit too. Because everybody should everybody should just. No. I want an entire stream. No, I want an entire stream, bro. Bro, I want an entire stream. Yeah, go for your Kiwi farms.
I'll address it. Okay.
No, go.
I just said I would address it. Jesus,
no, make a stream. Make a stream addressing it.
Okay.
Yeah, going over your Futanari collection and all this with the Kiwi farm.
Okay.
You want to cite them so much now, right?
I didn't actually go through the Kiwi farms and cite them.
No,
I actually
yeah. Go over your Futanari thing. It's cool.
Okay.
Being a degenerate is cool in 2024.
This is what I meant about you. When somebody brings up your
you,
shit,
relax.
when someone
I
brings
already
up your
admitted
shit,
everything, Crow.
You cannot stop deflecting away.
Crow, what am I deflecting?
Is that what you jumped on here to do?
Why am I deflecting about?
We're talking about your shit. What are you doing?
Question.
Go over the Futanari collection.
Who cares? Wait, because look, because you're trying to look.
I don't know. You want me to say
he doesn't let me talk. He doesn't let me talk. He doesn't let me talk. What's
I let you fucking talk. I'm
trying
to respond to
your.
Exactly.
That's what I
said.
What? Someone just
did he leave?
I think he either got disconnected or what. I don't know what just happened.
Wait. Okay, listen. You guys want me to respond to the shit that he just said?
Yeah,
like, I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
Okay?
I don't know what he said.
Yeah. My little brother, who like straight up calls him a pedophile too, right?
Oh, Dean.
Yeah, Dean. I think everybody knows about my younger brother that's like been related to any of the drama. Okay,
he's a out about you in Discord servers.
Yeah, my little brother is a fucking nightmare, right?
He's a crazy person.
He consistently lies. He's the one who gave my docs over to the fucking Kiwi farmers. It was the docs of a bunch of other people.
Oh,
and he's the one who started.
Okay. Fuck, I didn't even need to be pulled in. What the fuck?
Yeah, I had to change permissions real quick. My shit. I don't know why my Discord's all fucked right now. I had to change permissions.
Whatever. No. I don't want you to address anything. I want you to do an entire stream going over how you're a degenerate too. That's all.
Well, tell you what. If the Kiwi farms ever make a thread about how I was doing lolicon sexting, I will absolutely be field.
You're not even talking about that though. Why are you deflecting now?
Because, dude, this stream is me addressing the things you were saying about me and bringing up your situation and everything.
Well, I said you were into Futanari, and you didn't get into that until I came into this call.
I don't know, man. I've been married for like 3 years now.
Are you gonna tell people that you wanted to be a woman, or no? Because I know I get it. I'm the pedophile here, but are you gonna tell people about how you wanted to be a tranny?
If you want me to say that I wanted to be a tranny, and that
No,
means
I
you
want you
will
to come
admit to being a
clean. I want
pedophile,
you-
and
I want you to come clean.
that means you will admit to being a fucking lolicon.
Wait, I thought you said pedophile. Okay.
I will do it.
Now
I
you're
will do-
going back on that now, right?
Whoa, no, stop. I'm saying the person that spread that stuff about me online calls you a fucking pedophile. So if you want me to, I will 100%.
Wait, who's the guy? Who's the one that's...
It's my younger brother, dude.
It wasn't Dean. It was Dean. No, it was not Dean. It wasn't Dean.
Yes, it was.
Dean is not all of Kiwi Farms, bro. What are you talking about?
Dean was working with Held, one of those Kiwi Farms rejects. You know this shit.
Yeah.
Now I laugh and pretend that what you said didn't make sense.
No,
and now I'm
no,
gonna
no,
call
I
you a
know.
name or something.
No, I know Held. I know. Me and Held were tight.
Oh right. Held
I
was
had
the
an
one you were
entire.
gonna-
Wait. I had an entire.
Held was
Wait.
the one-
Let me.
Held was the one that you were going to accuse of being involved in your blackmail. You
Yeah.
fucking retard. He was your friend
yeah.
too.
No, he wasn't my
wow.
friend. Are you fucking retarded?
Sorry. Yeah, he was just a very close associate that you have a good relationship.
No. Wait, you're not even letting me talk about how I'm like the mastermind of all the Kiwis. What are you talking about, bro? What's wrong with you?
You are too retarded to be the mastermind of a fucking McDonald's.
Okay. All right.
What kind of argument is that, bro?
Sen, I asked you on stream. I asked you on stream.
Lily, what do you want to be called?
Stream, what did you want to talk about? For like 30 fucking minutes, you couldn't come up with anything. Then I stayed in the back room with you while you whined and bitched about me.
No. I didn't whine and bitch about
nothing
shit,
to
my
fucking
nigga.
say.
My
dude,
nigga.
Aura was in the fucking room too. You
Yeah, he was
little
very
bitchlet.
serious. He was very. You were
But
all
I'm
very
so
serious.
glad that you waited till the very end when I've said I need to fucking leave to finally
you
jump in because you finally had the
When did
time.
he say he had to leave? When did he say he had to leave? Do you have to leave?
Yes.
Oh well, you're a pussy. Kill yourself.
There we go.
Well,
That's
you're not
the
actually
Sen I
gonna do
remember.
it. Well,
That's
you're not
the
actually
Sen I
gonna do it. So
remember.
who cares? You're not actually gonna do it. Who cares?
I
right?
might. You said I'm a tranny.
All
There's
right,
like 41% suicide rate. I might be so tempted to
Sen.
jump off the
That'd be
fucking
dope.
building.
Honestly,
Bro,
that'd be dope. Not gonna lie.
Crow,
That'd be pretty dope.
What? Yeah.
Revan is asking, why aren't you addressing the catfish as an actual pedo and he's somehow king of asshole?
Oh yeah, didn't you like criticize the Kiwis for letting a pedo go? What happened to that, bro?
I did address the.
You got really mad at the
asshole
Kiwis
thing.
for doing that.
For doing
no. What I'm saying is you were really mad at Kiwi Farms
Sen,
for cutting the
Sen,
deal.
I
You're not letting me
was
talk. You're not letting me
mad- I
talk.
was
He's not
mad
letting me
at
talk.
my
He's not
brother.
letting me
Yes,
talk.
One at a time.
I'm
He's not
addressing what you just said, you fucking idiot. You said, why aren't you talking about the Kiwis for letting... I was talking
You
about
didn't-
my
whoa,
brothers.
whoa, whoa,
My
whoa,
brother's the one that reached out to your catfish. My brother's the one who got the DMs off of your catfish and then let him
Crow.
go. And I did talk
Crow.
about it in the same fucking stream that you were on 4
Crow.
fucking years ago, you brain damaged
Crow.
jackass.
Crow, there's a stream
Wait,
up there where you're going really hard.
Let's go.
You're really going hard at Kiwi Farms for cutting the deal with the pedo, but I mean, are you really the one to be doing that, especially when you had all this info about everybody else? That's been like the entire point.
What info? What info did I have on everybody
So you know
else?
how fucking your brother, which your brother's not the entirety of Kiwi Farms, just to state that on the record, because you seem to be wanting to put all the blame onto Dean for whatever reason. But it's like a bunch of the Kiwi farmers made the deal with Jared and shit. It wasn't just your brother, right? And then they made a deal with him, and Jared ended up being a pedophile or some shit, right? So then you criticized the Kiwi farmers, and you were like, you cut a deal with a pedophile. How dare you? And you got into one of your stupid little rants where you cry about morality, even though you have no morals. So what the fuck is up with that?
Whatever you say,
already
Pedo-sen.
What was up with
I
that?
have no morals, Pedo-sen. I have no morals, Pedo-sen. I'm a tranny, Pedo-sen. Anything else, Pedo-sen?
Wait, so is that what you resort to?
Oh, now you're gonna say
Wait, whatever happened? What happened to your good?
I thought we were calling
like-
each other names. I thought we were just shit
No, that's
talking
fine.
now.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
Pedophile.
That's fine. That's fine. But like, why were you going ahead and trying to act super
Sen,
professional?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what I'm doing right
What,
now?
did you become
I'm playing,
Leroy?
I'm playing,
Did you become
I'm
Leroy?
playing Helldivers 2. with Yellow Flash and like actual people.
Wait, is it Yellow
I
Flash?
actually maintain my friendship.
Let Robin talk. Let Robin talk. Let Robin talk. Let Robin talk.
Okay.
Internet fans, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, so with the King of Vassal guy, you're gonna call him out because of like you know, the stuff he said, you know, like a 15-year-old. You're gonna call him out, or have you called him out?
The wholesome crow. The wholesome crow.
Albert C. York, the guy who that Leia something made that horrible take on that guy. Are you ever gonna call him out because allegedly he's your mod, according to Rev and Shop?
Crow, is he still your mod in your fucking
Bro,
server? I'm
we
not
need
in
to
there
unfuck
anymore.
my fucking ref, bro. Let me
Law
unbend.
Twighton, the Lord of the
Get
Facts.
Rev in here.
Let's go. Oh,
Get
shit.
Rev
Yeah.
in here.
So, Crow,
I'm pretty sure that one, I don't even use my fucking Discord server.
Oh, here we go. Here's the defense. I don't use my Discord.
I
server.
don't, you dumbass. You know that I don't.
You use a
Hold
Discord.
on. King Asshole left the Crow server after the threat of the Aura's
Why
threat.
did he leave? Why did he leave?
Because I
thought
went
you
to
kicked
Aura and
him.
I told him that Mac Daddy needs to leave, and that's why he made the thread, because I went to him and
I thought
I
you
told
banned
him
him.
that Mac. What?
I thought you got him banned. I didn't think he left by his own accord.
He's not banned. I
Either he
literally
left
just
or
checked
got
my ban
banned.
list.
I told him
No. Triton's
Oh,
talking
it's
about on
left.
crows. On crows.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah.
Robin, what's your issue?
my thing with the whole ref stuff is just the fact that, like, okay, so this guy is
Oh,
lying,
Peach is back.
and that's my issue with him. He's a fucking idiot for lying. He should send. You're a fucking idiot for lying. That's my issue with you, and at the very least you can
Yeah,
call him a
nigga.
fucking degenerate. If I see a pattern with you again, I'm gonna fucking call you out again,
Yeah, whatever.
and I'm gonna fucking drop you. That's it. That's
Yeah,
the
well,
my issue.
Hey, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Is Crow still here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah,
here.
Crow's still here.
Hey,
Okay,
Crow, I
hey,
thought you needed
Crow,
to leave.
Crow,
I thought you had to
Crow.
go.
I did, but I was watching the live stream. I
No,
put it on
not
in
you.
the car, and I
Not
was.
you. Not
Oh.
you.
Crow?
Crow. Crow said he had to go.
Oh.
What
Is he
happened?
here?
Because I'm
No,
still
let-
in
let-
the
let
fucking
TJ
game
let
I'm
TJ
playing.
go
you
off.
Faggot,
fucking
Crow,
Let
kill
TJ
yourself.
go off.
Okay,
you're
chill
just
out.
letting-
Oh, there we go again.
Crow.
Come on.
Crow. Okay, so Crow, I was listening to the stream in the car, so it wasn't two cease and desists.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I have it wrong.
How'd you get that confused?
Dude, I honestly don't even remember how I got the fucking cease and desist shit.
You remember a lot of shit, don't you? Don't you, boy?
Dude, I said I was like fucking honest. I didn't even know TJV was going to be here. I wasn't prepared for any conversation.
Oh, you weren't prepared.
So you said it was a
being honest,
call.
yeah.
So you said it was a call from 3 years ago.
Okay,
Are you
real
referring to
quick.
a different call?
No.
shit.
What I'm referring to is, remember the live stream that you had referenced about how I, pressured you to give a yes or no statement, right?
Yes.
Okay, during that time, I had. There's my laser cannon. I remember that I had dragged Louis into the stream chat, right? Like I dragged him onto the live stream, and during that live stream, Louis threatened to sue you, right? And then after that, I said that you needed to leave the call. You left, and I'm pretty sure that's when you had your call with him and John, where you said that he threatened to sue you again.
Yes. Okay. I heard all that part, but you said that there was a call, like before, when you thought there still was cease and desist sent to me, when we were still talking about that before I left. You said, I don't know, I was in a call a long time ago. It could have been.
We used to have like a bunch of calls like after the stream, which we just talk shit about whatever was going on.
Okay. Was some of the talk shit about me?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Anything particular that anyone said that you want to bring up, or do you not remember anything?
Nothing very nice.
Nothing very nice. You can say it right now.
Look.
Bro, what are you talking about? Everybody talks shit about you. We literally made an entire campaign against you for like months. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just seeing.
Yeah,
if Crow
me,
wants to mention
John,
anything in
Chill was
particular.
in it eventually when Crow told him you were wrong, or everybody in the group told him you were wrong. And he got
Velocity
into it.
had a whole server with my
Velocity,
ex-staff team. Yep, I know. I'm aware. Crow, do you want to mention anything particular that someone brought up about me?
No.
No,
Why
but you
not?
do remember certain things.
I remember that live stream, yeah.
Do you remember the group call that you had in private with all those other people?
Whole ass anaconda.
Wholesome Crow.
No, actually, TJ, we used to have a ton of fucking calls talking about shit after streams.
And you don't remember any one thing anyone said, anything that you told them about me, anybody said about me?
Can I say something? We used to have an entire server talking a lot of shit, and I got wiped pretty quick. Why is that?
Was it a garbage server or a different server?
Yeah, it was the garbage server.
Apparently, that's the server that Sen says was
What's
used
up?
for gay
Wait,
outing.
what was up with that? What's up with that, Crow?
Hold on.
Can you answer that?
I'm trying to kill some shit.
Uh-huh. Okay, you should kill yourself.
Whoa.
Fucking
said.
Yeah,
Jesus,
bro, this
man.
isn't wall smashers. Calm down.
Yeah, keep this on topic.
The same argument over and over again.
It's not an argument, but
just-
it's a statement. I want
the
you
same
to join
argument
him.
over and
I want
over
you to
again.
join him too.
It's the
Sen,
same argument.
I know it
over
would be
and
very
over again.
easier if
then you wanna
everybody
fight
killed
him?
themselves. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just to
sure
keep,
life would be
just
so
for
much
the
easier.
record, I don't condone anything that's been
You don't
saying here.
condone yeah. We're not even
Everyone should do
affiliated.
it because everyone keeps calling him a lolicon.
We're not even affiliated
I think other
anymore.
people need to say that shit so they don't get dragged for you saying it, dude.
One at a time. One at
Wait,
a
is
time.
that Echo of Tragedy?
Yeah.
Yes, that is indeed Echo of
Oh
Tragedy.
shit! Oh shit!
So there's not
It's the
one thing you
Echo of
remember, bro.
Tragedy.
Say that again, TJ.
I remember we used to talk a lot of shit. I mean, like the specific ways we were talking shit about you, probably not.
Make sure this is all set up properly.
Did Louis participate a lot in the talking shit?
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. He monologued
Maybe.
for like 3 hours. What the fuck?
Bro,
dude?
why a maybe? Just yes or no. Did he do it or no?
Louis wasn't involved in that many of our group chats.
What? Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
All right, we'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Okay.
Do you still have access to the group chats, Crow?
Yeah, do you still have access to some of those group chats?
Maybe. Like, a lot of our group chats were on fucking voice comms, which is why I can't fucking remember them because I can't go
Well,
back
there was
and
the
look at
White
them.
Boy Waka fucking chat, right? He was in
Oh,
and
I remember
out.
White Boy Waka.
Technicals was in there too a little bit. I don't know if Louis wiped all his messages, but I think I can get White Boy. No, that's Slug's dog. Haha.
So you cannot. You maybe Louis was in those group calls, and you maybe could check them out. Were they
Well,
on
he was
Discord
not
or
in
on
that
Twitter?
many of them, apparently.
Was. No, he definitely was in a lot of them. Because John would always bring him in like he's a new toy to flex. It was really gay.
Were these on Discord? Were these on Twitter?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
on
but-
Discord. I have him on Discord. TJ,
Guys, for context, back then it was a huge thing. It was like TJV versus the Crows of Judgment, and they were shitting on me a lot.
Dude, we made
lot.
so
Oh, yeah,
many hit
100%.
pieces on you and plotted against you. That's why we had
Pieces
that.
and plotting. Okay.
What would you call them then?
Shit talking? Like, what the fuck,
No.
dude?
Okay,
Wait,
like, is
wait,
it
wait.
Life ruination, like, what is the claim, Sen? What's the claim
What are
that
you
you have
talking
against
about?
Crow?
I think the claim is I'm
making-
Satan and I was trying to destroy
the two
his
trannies
life.
are teaming up against me. Oh
No,
god.
I
Let's
really want to know.
respond.
No,
Let's
no,
let
no,
him
no, no, no,
respond.
no. I legit want to know
Wait, I don't,
what Crow
I don't have
did
a claim.
so
I don't have a
bad
claim.
in
I'm just
this.
adding context. I'm just adding context to
It
actual.
sounds like you have an
okay.
allegation. Like it sounds
Sure,
like
sure,
you're
sure.
trying
You can
to
think
implicate
that.
Pro-
You can think that
Okay,
just
so
like you
then
think a
what is
15-year-old
the
getting molested is
significance
okay,
of the group chat?
right? You can walk that back later too, right,
What is
Leroy?
the significance of the group chat? We've already
I know,
talked
I-
about this, Sen, and I've
Oh,
already
you-
owned
oh,
you
oh,
on
really?
that conversation. Do we need
What
to
conversation? The one
relitigate?
where you said,
Do we
the
need
one
to
where you said,
relitigate
yeah,
what
talk over,
happened last night?
This
me.
is like
Talk
the
over
live
me.
stream from yesterday.
talk
It
over me,
is. It is. Because that's all
Yeah.
that Sen does is
and all you
fucking
can do
loop.
is talk over me.
I want to
Exactly.
know what
One at a time.
legit. I want to know.
Yeah, Echo, you
legit-
don't know how to control your stream, bro. I'm sorry, man.
I'm
This is
telling
why I
people.
don't.
I'm telling people.
This
to
is
one
like
at a time.
Badwick. This is
Echo,
like Badwick
it's
all
a
over
very
again.
entertaining stream. Don't
I'll
stop
go. I'll go.
telling people to kill
I'll
themselves.
go mute.
And there's fucking flat.
What legitimately? What's the allegation that you have against Crow in these group chats?
I don't know what Sen has in particular. I'm just having a conversation with Crow. I don't know about a lot of what happened back then when Crow and his crew were really anti-TJV. He claims it was just shit talking, and it might just be. I'm not totally against what he's saying there. Again, I don't hold any sort of hatred for Crow for any of that. But he seemed really adamant at first about 2 cease and desist and said there was even a group chat where someone told him that. He just didn't know who. And now he's saying, oh, I must to misremember that never actually happened. So I just want to make sure you're sure on that, because I will be reaching out to people to try to get answers on that, to see if it really was talked about. If you're claiming Louis potentially lied to you, because you said maybe he did, but then you said, actually, I heard it from a different person.
Buddy, I was just trying to be a dick. I'm sorry.
What
Why
the
are you
fuck?
being a dick with
What
the
I was trying to be a dick.
One at a time. One at a time.
Let me say it. When you kept trying to tell me who said it, I really didn't know. I was trying to be a dick and let you think whoever it was. When you're like, I'm going to reach out to Louis, I was like, well, I really don't remember.
Trustworthy Crow, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm pretty sure Louis wouldn't appreciate you, throwing that out about him. I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate that.
You're such a retard.
Me.
Yeah,
this is fucking perfect. I love this.
Why are you throwing that in there about a potential
Astrid, you're retarded. You've always been retarded, Astrid. Okay, that's why Aura would shit talk you. Okay, that's why everybody would shit talk you, because you're retarded.
Yeah, everybody would shit talk me.
You were always the weakest link, retard. You were always the weakest link. You're fucking retarded.
I'm such a weak link that every fucking stream you've ever gone on my fucking channel or your channel, you've gotten your ass handed to you.
What are you talking about? You would have gotten your ass handed by TGV if Aura didn't save you. And the only reason he saved you is because he didn't know that you gave him $20 prior.
What?
The only reason Aura defended you is because he didn't know you gave TJ like $20 prior. I have that too.
I guess I didn't hate TJV as much as
no, you did. You did. No, you did. You went on stream that day.
Sen.
I gave him money.
I also did call Aura's wife a bitch as well, so Aura did have legit reason to go after me, I guess.
That was after though, right?
Maybe.
That was during the actual conversation. That was actually during the conversation. This is prior time.
The 3-on-1 stream,
Yeah, the 3-on-1 stream where Crow totally had this under control. That's why he needed 200 people to help him out. Right, Crow? But you're still not the weakest link, right, Crow? Fucking retard. Like, literally.
If I'm the weakest link, I don't know what that makes you, dumbass.
Get him.
Oh, God, bro. I downgraded to a kid. That means I downgraded to a fucking human being, bro. Yeah.
He's real to Mr.
Sen. Or I could just, listen, or I could just be a wigger like Flatley. That might be what I am.
God bless America, you know what I'm saying? Bro, come on, bro, bring some heat, bro. You're losing to a pedophile, confirmed doxer pedophile.
Yeah.
Whatever the other allegations
confirmed doxer pedophile.
Yeah, whatever.
Listen. I have been for the past 20 minutes. I've been in Helldivers too. Like half my focus is on this shit. And nothing else is dragging me back in.
Why aren't they on your friends, bro?
My friends.
Yeah, your internet friends. You said you were playing with your internet friends. Why aren't you with them?
Yeah, I am.
Go to your other internet friends, bro. Yo, can I talk about one thing though? Lily, can I talk about one thing that me?
What do you want, pedophile?
Look. Okay, so do you really have no? Whoa!
I'm sorry. Is that not good anymore? Pedophile.
Bro, no. Earlier you said you weren't gonna call him it. You changed your mind.
I changed my
mind. He changed his mind. He changed his mind. Okay,
why did you flip flop? Why did you flip flop like that?
Yeah, I'm a flip flopper. I'm a flip flopper. You're a pedophile. I guess I'm on the exact same level as you.
This is the guy you've been defending, by the way.
Was I not here when he flip-flopped, when he did the big change?
This is your boy, right, Leroy?
I'm a gigantic flip-flopper and Sen's a pedophile. I guess that really invalidates my arguments.
Wait, Crow, I didn't even get to ask you the question. Listen, Crow. Mr. Paddle's got a question.
To say something
Ashrin, shut up. Ashrin.
Ask the fucking question, dipshit.
All right, why did you get an internet person to be your best man for your wedding? Out of curiosity, do you not have any IRL friends, or what's up? Or your friends internet friends? What's good?
Wait, why wasn't your little brother your best?
Yeah,
man?
why wasn't Dean Asaf? Dean, well, whatever. It's public info. You helped me spread that name, right, Crow? Yeah, we got all that shit. We got all that shit, dude.
My younger brother, my best man at the wedding.
Yeah.
My wife. Who called the N-word.
I got a follow-up,
and
bro.
Called her an ape.
I got a follow-up. Objection.
At my wedding. Hey, pedophile, shut the fuck up. You're asking me why I didn't have the person who called my wife an ape, the best man at my fucking wedding? You pedophile fucking fuck.
You call people on the internet worse all the
I'm
time.
calling you a pedophile, dipshit.
No, I'm talking about the women. Why can't people make fun of your fat, ugly wife? Why did you have such a hissy fit about it if you make fun of other women all the time on the internet?
Who have I called the N-word, buddy?
Nigga, I'm talking
That would
about in
make it an
general.
N-word argument? Okay, fuck off.
Nigga, I'm talking about in general. You get mad at people for pointing out that your wife is fat, ugly, and disgusting, and yet you say that about other fucking women all the time.
Hey,
Mad?
pedophile, I understand. I
Are you mad?
understand your only attraction is to online drawings of children. That's what you want to have a relationship
Oh,
with.
you're so
I
bad.
get it. I get it.
Bro,
I understand. I
relax.
do.
Lily.
I do. But my wife
Lily,
is an
you're
actual
diabetes,
woman.
bro.
My
You're
wife is an actual
diabetes.
woman, and when someone insults her, I take that
Bro,
personally.
then why do you do it to
pedophile
other men?
lolicon fuck.
Why do you do that to
Wait,
other men's
Sen,
wives?
Sen, what? I mean, Sen, let me talk to Crow. Wait, Crow, didn't we just talk about how, like, for Sen, it may be up in the air if he's a lolicon? Now I give my position on that. Why are you unironically calling him a lolicon?
He's flip-floppy.
Robin,
I'm
do you
being
not?
as ironic as fucking possible.
What a little flip-floppy.
Robin,
little
do you
flip-floppy.
not?
It's
do you not?
flip-floppy.
Leroy,
yes.
this
No,
is your client,
Robin.
by the way.
Robin, do you not understand that people
Who the
are bad?
fuck is Leroy? What the fuck?
You're
dude?
a defense
you-
attorney.
Do you not?
What Leia has to
Can
say?
you-
I
all
wonder what
of
Leia
y'all
has to say.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was fun.
Do you not understand that people are bad faithfully calling Sen a lolicon and a pedophile because he does the same in return for much less? He did it to Larix. He does it to Flamenco.
I never called him a pedo.
So, is that your argument?
No, you just
like,
heavily implied
Yes.
it was pedo.
Do you actually think?
You're using...
It's not just but it's not
I
just that.
said
It's
this
also as
last
an
night.
insult.
Echo, shut up. I said
No.
this last night, and I'll say it again. I am
Fine,
only
Nick.
calling Sen a lolicon and a pedophile because he goes around and does the same thing.
She just wants the Sen love back. It's okay, Leia.
No, I don't. I would
Yeah, you want
rather
that.
not touch you with the 10-foot pole. I thought you weren't attracted to
so-
trannies, by the way.
Okay, so Sen, what's your position on that? What's your position on that?
On what?
On like
He
the
has
lolicon and stuff like that. What's your position on that? Your actual position? No like
On
no
what?
troll or like lolicon. What is your actual position on that?
If somebody gives the defense that Lyrics did, and like I guess the defense that I did, I guess, which is why I kept all the shit he said private in the first place up until he started shit talking me. Then yeah, but I wouldn't suggest people continue to do that because it could be the gateway to, as I said, you know what? Because I feel like after a while, like even I don't know, this will be unpopular, but I think that even something like I don't know, weed can be a gateway to drugs, and then you do hardcore shit. That's what I think. So, I don't know if that's a bad take. I don't
So-
really
Bad
care.
take.
So,
I don't care.
So you would.
Leia, you cannot give you cannot call out bad takes.
Yeah,
when you talk
seriously,
about
this
that
is a
Robin.
15-year-old needs to be
Robin.
a 15-year-old needs to
Robin.
be assaulted.
Hey, no, shut up. Let me
You
address it. Robin, I already addressed it with Sen last night. Would you
Yeah,
like
but you
me to
still had
address
the
it with
take.
you?
But you still
Do
had
you
the
want-
take, right?
Do you want me to relitigate this conversation with
You
you?
backpedaled,
Robin?
right?
I know about your
Sen,
take.
shut up.
I know you
No.
backpedaled, player. I just saying that it's just funny because
Okay.
you say like bad takes.
And you're
player.
conti-
That was the
Leroy.
worst take
Robin,
I've said in
you're
a while.
defending Sen right now, the lolicon.
Am I?
So
I mean,
yeah,
is-
let's
I
talk
don't know, me and
about
Robin are
bad
the same
takes.
person,
I
bro.
literally called Sen a retard for lying about it for many fucking years that he shouldn't have fucking lied about, like a fucking idiot. That's
Yeah,
I
it.
thought
but
that was the
yet
argument. I
again,
thought
it
that was
takes
the
a-
argument.
Wait,
But
hold up.
yet again, it
So-
takes a yet again
Okay,
it
wait.
takes a yet again it takes a pattern of behavior for you to disavow Sen. It takes 2 occasions of the lolicon, not just one.
There was a second
So,
time
yeah,
with Sen
bad
doing
take.
this.
Lyrics
It's-
went on to do it
you
again
just
when he was
said-
20-something, bro.
Robin,
What do
you
this
literally
is not
just said.
comparable.
Robin, you literally just said if he did it again, you would disavow.
Yes.
Am I
Did
correct?
he do it again?
So
Yes,
why
Sen
doesn't
did.
he? Why isn't just it one and done for you? If you are so hard on my stance, why is it not
Because
just
it's
one
not
and done
comparable,
for you?
Leia. Because you wanted
It
a
is
child
comparable.
to be fucking
It's both
molested.
lolicon. You and Larix are on the same level.
All right, cool. Then we'll do lolly reviews, and I
Great.
guess we'll be friends again. I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and sympathize for Flamenco again.
I'll sympathize for Lyrics again. All right, that's the cool thing to do. I could use
After
some
you
clout.
just stalked him for like
Yeah,
months at a
I could use
time.
some
Yeah,
clout.
go ahead and sympathize with Larix.
Hold up. All right.
Let Echo have a spit.
Okay, Robin. What I was gonna say is it's kind of incomparable to say that Leia calling out a bad take is like Leia being hypocritical. If Leia had a bad take, she walked it back. Sen's having a bad take, and it's his current take.
Is it a bad take?
Like, it's
Echo, what do you think?
I
of
think
it?
it's pretty. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad.
Why?
Well, it was the whole thing with like you don't really think it's pedophilia, right? Lolicon?
No, I said it's a gateway.
It's a gateway to pedophilia. You wouldn't say
Yeah.
that people who are actively encouraging Lolicon are
Oh,
fucking pedophiles.
I'd say they should probably stop, or if they're making money of it, that's kind of fucked up. But
Sen, did you do the gateway drug to pedophilia? Are you on the gateway drug to pedophilia?
Yeah, 19-year-old me did the gateway drug, bro.
Okay.
No.
This was fun.
Yeah,
This was fun. Amazing.
Yeah.
All right, how much longer we got? We're holding a Dutch woman hostage right now.
Who the fuck is the Dutch one?
It's a different server. She's streaming it to other people because they wanted to
Lord have
watch.
mercy.
Yeah,
Wait, so we
actually-
stream sniping like Slug now, dude?
Actually, Echo, what's your stance on MrSEN's little lolly roleplay stuff?
Let's go.
So it's like multi-layered because if I actually would be charitable and believe that okay, at the time he didn't know what Lolicon was, then that's like one thing. But it's the fact that it's like the reasoning has been like multi-layered. So at first it was like, oh yeah, like I did do it, but I was forced. What is it? What did you say? Coerced into fucking giving a confession.
Blackmail.
And then it was
that
like,
was
oh, well,
halfway
I didn't.
through. No, that
okay,
was
wait.
that was part of the
Okay,
plan.
so you're coerced into it, and then next it's oh well it didn't actually happen. I was lying about that, and then now it's like oh well actually all that stuff is real now because people have evidence of it, and so now I just don't think it was. I didn't know it was Lolicon.
I always
I don't
didn't
know
know it was
exactly.
Lolicon, but just saying. Wait, hold on. I always didn't know it was Lolicon. I didn't
let
know
me
it'd be
finish my
trans-
take because I'm not even completely done with it. All right.
You have like 3 takes right now.
I have
but
3
alright.
takes. Yeah. I'm saying this
Go,
thing is
alright,
multi-layered.
go.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Don't worry about it. So the last thing is I could probably be charitable and just say I don't exactly know if he's bad faith or not with it. I don't know what to believe, so I just rather not even give a fuck. That's my take. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, okay, so I think you're getting them mixed up, but I think I understand what you're saying. You're kind of saying, like, you can't be charitable because you think I lie, like, all the time when it comes to this shit, so that makes you be suspicious and stuff, right?
Yeah. Well, I guess.
Is that what it is?
I guess where
And
like
then-
everyone's coming from, right? Is like if you're willing to lie about it to get out of like the heat, what else are you willing to lie about? I guess.
That's true. Like
Well,
I said.
There is a real way for Sen to prove his honesty. Okay, and I'm not shit talking here. Sen, apparently you went onto somebody's stream or something, and you said something about how you were going to come clean. You had a video that you were already making.
Yeah.
And then I just.
Pander.
Oh, okay, cool. Can you just show everybody your editing on that video? Like, just pull it up.
because
for people?
I can't. No.
Yeah, because it doesn't fucking exist.
No, because
you
I'm
lying
getting the
fucking
shit.
pedophile.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
all
off
right.
to play Helldivers.
Bro, go take care of your fat wife. Go take care of your fat,
I will
ugly
take
wife.
care of my very real wife. You will go jerk off to some drawn children.
Yeah, I'll
Pedophile
give her a
face.
banana. Give her a banana while you're at it.
Oh, did he leave?
Wait, did he actually leave? What the fuck?
Yeah,
no.
Crow actually left.
No, I wanted more. What the fuck?
No,
you fucking
no, guys,
faggot.
too far, guys.
I wasn't done talking to him about Louis.
I wasn't done talking to him about his fat, ugly, oily wife.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not even capping about that one. I mean, you want to talk about proof? I'll show you her face.
Oh, we don't
Hey,
need
guys,
that.
you guys are awful people.
All right, but like Echo. Just to address it, like, is Echo even here?
Echo
No,
is
Echo
Echo.
Charlie left.
Oh, whatever.
Leia's
I
still
don't have
here.
to-
Leia something is still here.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to
Doesn't
another
matter.
tranny.
Like we've
I
already
talked
had
to
this
Crow. I
conversation
already
last
talked to
night.
Crow. That's one tranny. That's enough trannies for a day. Also, Flatly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Turd Island unless you do what is it?
Oh,
9:30
I don't know
Eastern?
if I'm able to do the press tour because I'm getting tired and my
Yeah, because it's
defense
always
attorney
you.
Huggy isn't around.
Yeah, I want Huggy by my side for emotional support.
Oh yes, emotional support.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, also
Attorney-
Leia,
Is that cool?
probably I would
Damn
defend
it,
Sen
Echo's
harder
not
if he paid me more, so he needs to
Yeah,
raise up.
Yeah.
Well,
I
he
got
already
you.
begs for donos, so you could go to Angry
When
Slug
have
and
I
get
begged?
them.
When? Oh yeah, I do beg Slug for donuts. I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
Sen, if you want me to defend you more, you need to pay me more.
We'll go to Angry Slug and beg for donations, Robin.
No, I
There
want
you
to go to
go.
Sen. He's
I'll
funny.
give
He
you. I'll
doesn't
give
have
you-
any money. He has to
What do you
ask
mean I
his
don't
father
have
for
money?
money.
Shut the fuck up. That was like a one time.
Well,
No, I
He has
had
to
him
ask
pay
his
off.
dad
I had
for
him.
money.
I had to ask him to pay off a bunch of my debts because I went a little overboard.
No.
Is that Huggy?
Yeah, Huggy's
Yeah,
here.
that's Huggy.
He's
Huggy, you ran for
financially
your blood
irresponsible.
sports.
oh, fuck off.
I remember Huggy from last night, the stream.
Yeah, fuck Huggy.
Huggy, what's your opinion on Mr. Sen right now?
Huggy Bear,
Yeah,
talk to me.
hi. Hello.
Hello.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Emotional support.
I'm the emotional support bear. Hello. Well, Sen is a fuck up.
Oh, let's go! He's turning. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, no, it's Sen. Sen
I was not
fucked up.
expecting
Oh my
this.
god. Oh my god.
Betrayal.
Oh me, oh my. But I still think that he has learned his lesson, and he is, and it has not been
What
for
the
the past
fuck?
in the past 4 years. Wait, in the past 4 years, we haven't seen any new allegations, nothing new. Like it's just the one thing.
Huggy, it's hard to understand you with your speech impediment. Can
Leia,
you pull?
stop being a point.
Can you
Leia,
can you pull?
Leia,
Can you
stop
pull?
being-
No, wait.
Leia,
No,
stop being-
seriously,
Leia,
no,
Why are you so
legit.
mean to
No,
Leia?
seriously, legit.
Hello,
Can you?
mean.
Oh my God,
Leia.
serious. Oh my
Jeez.
God, shut up. Seriously, pull your microphone away. I can't understand you. Legit, pull your microphone away from your mouth.
Why are you fucking molding off so hard, Leia? Fucking
Because I can't understand him.
Huggy's
I
a
could
lovable
understand him
bear.
fine. He sounded
I
good.
can't. I have no idea what he's saying. So pull the
like
microphone
the
away.
biggest spur guy I've ever seen from you. What was
No,
that?
I'm just asking him to pull his microphone
got
away
so
I can
fucking
hear
mad.
him.
Yo,
I'm not
just
even
pull it
mad.
straight, okay?
I'm just
pull it
Why?
straight.
literally.
You sound
I'm
fucking
not.
pissed off
I'm
at
not
everyone in
even.
this hole.
I'm because I'm not even. I'm not mad,
Leia.
Robin. I'm not mad,
Leia.
Robin. I'm
Leia.
trying to tell Huggy to pull his microphone away
Okay.
because it's muffled. I'm helping the fucking audience, okay? Not
Can you
even
stop
mad.
bullying Huggy?
Just
Stop
pull
bullying
your
Huggy.
microphone away. Thank
Stop
you.
bullying Huggy. All right, watch yourself.
I heard him just fine. I honestly, I
I
understood him just
didn't.
fine.
I didn't. So
I
go
think it-
ahead.
It was just
Sen,
Yo,
alright,
weird,
everyone,
everything.
your
Wait,
favorite
can I
knight,
fucking
Kumo.
say-
Hold on,
Well,
one at a
everyone
time.
shut
One
your
at a
fucking
time.
mouth. Shut your fucking mouth and let me fucking talk.
Christ.
Holy motherfucking God. Shut up.
No.
God damn it. Number
This is
one,
fucking amazing.
Leia, stop being a fucking stalker.
Number
Stop
one.
being like a fucking groupie for Sen. Stop chasing him around these press tour. All right. Shut the fuck up. It's the same tired fucking thing from you, Leia. All right. Imagine if he goes to Turn Island, you'll be up till 1 o'clock in the morning. Dick Ryan Sen. Shut the fuck up. Number two, when it comes to Sen,
I'm
when it
glad I
comes to
can
Sen,
finally understand you.
stop being a stalker. Stop being a fucking groupie. Leave Sen alone, you fucking weirdo.
No, she wants
Shut
my
the fuck
dick. It's
up.
okay.
You're a loser.
That's my
Get the
cut.
fuck off this fucking call. You fucking loser.
I
Oh my
wouldn't touch
god,
you with
every
a 10-foot
fucking thing.
pole,
You're a
son.
pedophile this, you're a pedophile that. Shut the fuck up. We get the same song and dance. Let someone else talk for once. Jesus
Okay,
fucking
talk.
You sound like
Christ.
Schmaggle.
Go
What the
ahead.
fuck you sound like
Fucking
Schmaggle?
hell. Number
Exactly.
two.
I can't
Get him,
understand him.
Shut
Exactly.
up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you fucking weird looking bitch. Shut the fuck up. You
sound like
get my
Smaggle.
last fucking nerve. Alright, number two, when it comes to Sen fucked up. He of course fucked up. But you know something?
What is happening?
He
That was like the
at
same
least he's
regurgitated
trying
shit
a
to
redemption
everyone.
arc. Alright,
Yeah,
most people
okay.
have fucking redemption arc.
Well, I gotta say though, Huggy, this is some new fire from you, and anybody can't say that you don't stand up for yourself anymore. I'm
That
just
was
saying.
that.
Because
I
this is
will
fucking
say.
annoying. No,
I
no.
applaud.
You
Sen,
wouldn't like Huggy when he's angry.
This bitch, no. This bitch be talking about, Sen is going to fucking press tour this, and every single time you on that, stop on that press tour, guys is right behind your fucking ass. Leia, oh my god, Sen, you're a fucking pedophile. Okay,
Yeah, that's
you're
why I'm
going
kind of
to
getting
Yes,
bored.
Oh my god,
I'm
oh
kinda
my
getting
god, Sen,
bored
you're
of
a
it.
fucking pedophile. Turn Island, oh my god, Sen, you're a fucking pedophile. God fucking forbid, this bitch goes on my fucking stream. Sen, you're a fucking
Oh,
pedophile.
I don't want to go on your
Leave him
stream.
alone.
I
Get
don't
off
want to
his
go on your
dick.
stream.
You are so fucking autistic with Sen. Holy fuck.
You have a speech
You don't
impediment.
Leo Convoy fucking things, you whore. Shut up. God damn it.
Do you
Loser.
think I want to sleep with Lio Convoy?
No.
No, you want to sleep with me. That's what you
What are you
want.
talking about? Dude, he's like raging and I can't even hear him.
Leia, you rage at Huggy because you could understand him.
I can't. I literally can't. He's
everyone shut
angry.
up.
He's like in full retard mode, and I still can't understand him.
So are you. So are you, you fucking weirdo. Shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up.
legit just trying to understand you.
Loser. You're a fucking loser.
Has anybody got any
I'm
lolly?
trying to understand you.
Fucking Sen,
Ben,
dude.
your favorite
Your
favorite man, Kumo, is in the live waiting.
Huggy.
Lose,
Yeah,
Kumo's-
okay,
Kumo's a loser.
yes. Okay, shut up.
Wait,
Jesus.
What's up, Kumo?
Hey Kumo, what's going on, Kumo?
Good
day.
Huggy, I want you to come stream with me
Oh,
sometime.
You love Huggy.
Who said that? Wait, who said that?
TJB. Yeah.
Are you in a bathroom? Like, are you on the toilet?
No,
He's boxing right now.
Why is there an echo? Like, it
He's
makes
in his
it
bat
worse.
cave. Leave him alone.
Oh,
He's in
Jesus.
his little bat cave with battle wings. Anyway, so Kumo, what's your? Would you like to talk to Mr. Sen?
Yeah, where's the boy?
No,
He's
I
right
was
here.
your friend. I want.
Can I have your docs? I legit want to dox you. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Whoa, Sen.
I'm not even capping, bro.
Oh,
I
there
want
he
to
is. I had him turned all the way down. Hello, sir. How are you?
Hello, bitch boy.
Oh,
didn't you, like,
someone's
use
still
him on
mad.
the
Someone's still
recording?
mad. So send.
So can I have your docs
Send.
now?
I mean, why
Ben
can't you
versus
just go
Kumo,
find
let's
it
go.
yourself?
Sen,
So,
go.
Sen,
I don't want a
I've been-
versus.
I've
I
been
just want your
hearing
docs.
you- I've been hearing you. You kind of like double down. So what's this about you saying you didn't understand what lolicon was?
Do I have to repeat it again?
Yes. Yeah. For the sake
Yeah,
of
I didn't
having
know
a
people like you.
coherent
I didn't know
discussion.
people like you framed it as anime CP. There you go.
You didn't
Just
know?
like I didn't know people like you would call somebody a pedo for a 2-year age gap.
It wasn't a 2-year age gap, but let's not.
All right,
deflect
buddy.
it, Sen.
All right, buddy.
Sen, you're saying you didn't know that lolicon was CP, or you didn't know it was
Anime
lolicon?
CP, or that you guys would try to make it anime CP. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Sen. So it's just this like cognitive dissonance here. I have to like point out.
Dude, if you don't agree,
I have to
Theo,
point
if
out
you
this,
don't
like,
agree, why am I
disconnect.
wasting my time with this? Do I need
have
to,
to-
like,
I have to
literally?
point out this,
Robin,
like,
do I have to waste
have
my
to
time
point
with
out
this?
this
Robin, you take
impressive
over. You do it for
disconnect
me.
here, Sen.
You do it for
Why
me.
do I have to talk to Kumo about? The only guy I know about Kumo is the fact that you told some girl to cut your name in your arm because it was shorter. That's all I know about you, Kumo.
Yeah. Anyway, so Sen, if you'll stop.
So
running
you
from
admit
me.
to it, okay?
Robin, let him- let him- let him-
I'm
Robin,
gonna
let him
make your
speak.
mom cut my name next.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
Sen,
cook.
Yeah. So Sen, what about lolicon does not blatantly depict the child?
I don't know.
You don't know?
And I really don't. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude.
So
I
it- so
really,
it
I
does
don't.
depict
Listen,
children.
oh, are you gonna let me talk, bitch? All right. I don't care. And you could keep yapping, get your video out. I don't know what you want. Internet
What
credibility like Triton. I don't fucking know what you want. I don't care. Make another video on me. I don't care. I really.
But you do
What's
care,
the
though,
point?
Sen.
What's the
You
point?
do care. What do you mean, what's the point? You do care, Sen. The only reason I'm here is because you've been bitching about me. Ad nauseum.
Yeah, I want your docs. I want your docs.
Why?
I'm not gonna lie. I want your
Why do you
docs.
want my docs, bud?
Well, one, I can verify whether or not you're homeless after that, right?
What? I
Because
mean,
there's
like, where are you
this
getting
claim
that
that you're homeless and you're saying that you're not homeless,
Who's-
so I kind of
who's
want to
saying I'm
verify that.
homeless?
No, I'm just telling you why I would want your docs. You asked me why I would want your docs, and I'm telling you the first
And I'm
reason.
asking, and you're saying there's a, and you're saying.
And then
it's
the
because there's a
second
claim.
reason
I'm
is,
asking where
well,
the
you don't
claim
need to know about the second reason, but again, that's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Wait. I
connotations
have a
and
question,
implications
though.
are a thing, Sen. People aren't like,
Listen,
not
listen,
everyone's
listen.
so fucking
Kumo,
retarded.
Kumo,
like your
Kumo.
audience.
All right, Mr. Pedophile's talking to you. Mr. Pedophile would like to know if you dox RDH Vortex, or whatever the fuck that idiot's name is. Billy, I think you called
Docs
him.
RDH Vortex?
Yeah, did you dox him? Billy?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Curious.
Why? What
Because
brings
because
that,
if
like,
you did, then I'd be justified, right?
Did I dox RDH Vortex? I don't.
No, I'm
I
just
don't-
saying if you did, I'd be justified, right?
Why
Would you
be
call that?
justified?
Would that be justification or no? Do you think, in your opinion?
I mean, I didn't dox RDH Vortex.
That's
so.
why I'm saying if you did, it would be justification.
That's such a weird, like, random fucking.
Can you answer the fucking
why
question?
RDH Vortex out of all
Dude,
people
I'm
you're gonna
humoring
ask
you
about
talking to
dogs?
me, okay? So
What?
can you answer the question? Would that be okay? Like a dox for a dox?
I don't think.
Just say yes or no, man. It's not that fucking hard.
Yes or no? I mean, you're giving me like a fucking. You're giving me like a conundrum here. You're asking me.
Oh god,
if
you're
I-
such a fucking pussy, bro. You're such a
What
vagina.
do you mean, pussy? You're
Yo,
like. You're,
can I ask
what,
you
wait,
another
wait.
question?
Do you
Can I ask you
have
another
like?
question?
No. What you're doing is you're asking a
Yo.
fucking leading question. I'm just curious.
No, I'm
and
not.
If someone's
I
saying
literally
I
am
doxed
not.
RDH
Okay. Can I
Vortex,
ask you a
you're like,
question?
I'm gonna dox you now.
Can I ask you another question, Como? Okay, so you say you didn't dox Billy or whatever, right? Do you have a general problem with doxing in general, or do you think it's like on a case-to-case basis?
I think it can be case to case.
Okay, and in Brion's case, would you think that it's okay to dox Brio?
Did someone dox Brion?
But just a question. Do you think it's okay to
I
dox
mean, I'm
Brio?
asking a question too. I mean, I
Well,
think
you're
it depends on why
answering a
Brion would be
question with a
doxed.
question.
I think it depends on why Brion would be doxed.
Well, your
Yeah, I'm asking-
accusations.
No,
your
you're
accusations.
asking like really interesting, like strange questions. So I'm curious as to
How
why
is
you're
it
asking
strange?
it. Yeah.
How is it strange?
I mean, you're just name dropping a bunch of people I've had.
It's
Like,
one
I've been
person.
like critical of.
Well, it's one person.
Vortex,
that...
Brion, who else?
Yeah, just okay, 2 people. All right, you got me on that one. Good, gotcha. But it's like
I mean,
2
are you
people. I'm not
asking
gonna
about
pull out
another
anybody
person I've been
else.
critical of in the past?
No, it's just 2 people that one. I don't know what you did to Vortex, but that was something. And the second one, Brion, you're calling him a pedo, and you're making this weird campaign on him over like. You claim that it's not a.
Saying like 2-year age gap, but you're rounding up the girl's age like out of bad faith.
So what age gap was it then, Rob?
It was like almost 19 to a 15-year-old.
Okay, well the accounts of like Akumo says kind of otherwise, and I think your friend Gilded kind of disagree. Akumu.
What the fuck do Akumu and fucking Vlad's opinions have to do with the fact?
It conflicts with what you're saying right now.
Okay, I
and
don't
according to
care
speech.
though. I don't care. They aren't
Well,
me.
that's the
so I
point.
don't
I'm trying to say that
they
you're not
aren't
getting
me,
it accurate.
so I
or
don't.
whatever.
If they're contradicting my take, that has nothing to do with me.
No,
Sam.
they're contradicting your ages. The ages you're stating.
They're
Also,
contradicting the ages I've stated. Yeah, because they aren't they aren't as invested in like the Brion shit and aren't like fucking up to date on the facts or like they aren't going to remember
Okay.
the particulars of it. The way
dude,
I
what are you
would.
talking about? I went to them for clarification, and they spoke on.
Why
it.
are you
They
going
did
to
very
them for
well.
clarification about my video?
Because I know you like to, you know.
Why don't you just go to my video for clarification, son?
I watched your video. It was a bad video. It had like 3 or 4 other people, one of which was Lio Convoy for
So
some
bad
reason.
that you paused it before any points could be made, and the entire time you're asking
Lio was
Brion-
in it, bro.
You're asking Brion to. Yeah, Lio was in it. Boo fucking who? I don't care. You were asking
You should,
Brion
because
to
he's the
pay
bad
you.
guy. Why were you using
asking
Lio?
Brion to defend. You were asking.
This is a
Brion for
point
money
that's
so
used
you could
against
defend
me,
him.
right? They say, why were you sucking Lio Convoy's dick? And I'm like, well, I was being a host, right? But for
Yeah.
you, I never collaborated with Lio to make like a hit piece.
I had him
video
on.
somebody
I
didn't
had him
like.
on a fucking. I had him on a fucking dogpile video where we were all going after this larger content creator who tried to groom a fucking 15-year-old dude. Like I don't know what this like mental gymnastic leap you're making is, but like it doesn't matter.
He's doing it as an own against me because I criticized him for sucking the dick of Plague Bomb.
Yeah, you literally, Sen. That's the problem, bud. Is you can't really do this like you're a hypocrite because you
Wait, what'd you say?
contradict yourself at every fucking turn, and you just say inflammatory shit to get people talking about you. Like nobody really cares. Nobody
Okay.
cares if we.
Well, why are you
nobody
here,
cares
then?
if what we. Nobody cares if we've
Why are
done
you
something
here
that.
then?
you're-
Why are
What do
you
you
here?
mean? Why am I here? I'm here to make fun of you. Nobody here likes you.
Okay.
Whoa, that's mean.
Except for
Yeah,
Robin.
that's very mean.
Rob-
That hurts
Robin
my
likes
feelings.
him.
I'm sorry. You have
What?
one friend, Sen.
Yeah. Well,
An
then again,
internet
I
friend,
look at it
yeah. My
completely
internet
as an
friend loves
outsider.
me.
Yeah,
internet friend.
he pays me to be his
My,
friend.
my internet friend that
Yeah,
I
go to Slug for the dono.
No, Sen
Like-
pays me.
Yeah, I do.
So Sen,
I actually
how
do,
old?
that's not
How
even
when
cap.
you said you were catfished? How old was that person saying they were?
24, and then they lied and they were like, "Well, I'm actually 18."
So they told you they were 24
In their
and then
20s. Yeah, no, it
and
was
then
in
they
their
told you
Twitter
they were
bio.
18,
I
and then
have
it
it.
turned out they were
Why are
like
you trying
30.
to interrogate me? Are you trying to do what
Oh
Lily
no,
failed to
I'm
do?
asking
Yeah?
you for your side right now.
Yeah,
Sen.
it's not a side, bitch. I'm not on trial for your bitch ass. I just want to dox
What's a
your dumb
trial?
ass because
What's
I
a
want to
trial?
see you're gonna do when
You
you
want to
get
dox
doxxed.
me, Sen? You
Yeah, I want
want
to dox you. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so you were on this Kumo eye for an eye doxing kind of thing. So
Yeah.
now you want to dox Kumo. So
Yeah. I said this at the beginning,
using your
Leroy.
logic, should you be doxed as
Yes,
well?
absolutely. Everybody should dox.
Okay,
I've been
then you
encouraging
should
this.
go dox yourself,
Yeah,
right?
no, I've been encouraging people. Dude, I say this all the time on streams, like Huggies or Echoes or even I think Badwix. I'm like, yes, you should absolutely dox me if you hate me. Absolutely. But if
Yo,
you're
I
the
have a-
good guy, it doesn't really make sense for you to be doing.
Dude, are you having a mental breakdown?
I don't even know
No.
what this like
Is
random
this a
fucking
manic
discussion about
episode?
doxing is coming from.
Yeah, I'm super manic right now, bro.
Your son.
Yo.
Sen just really
Everybody
hates
loves
Kumo.
talking to me for some reason.
Robin,
Guys,
can-
everybody
Sen,
wants a
can I ask
piece
you a
of the
question?
Sen cock. I don't know why, bro. What the fuck?
Sen, I don't
Kumo
think anybody
comes
wants
in.
a piece of it,
Kumo
but
comes in here. Leroy follows. Like, what the fuck, dude? What is this? This was
Sen,
supposed
I
to be
wanna know-
about
I want to
Lily.
know, like, do you think?
And then it
do you think
became
Mr.
another
Medicare
Sen
would be proud of
stream.
you? Do you think Medicare?
Fuck no, no. But who cares? Medicare's dying of cancer anyway.
I mean, he's dying of cancer, but I mean that's.
So maybe following in his footsteps isn't the right path if I want to live a little longer. You know what I mean?
Pelican.
Yeah, you're right.
Pelican
you're right. You
has
either
a
die of
question.
Cancer, or you become a pedophile. There's
Thank
no
you.
in between for a
Pelican.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Pelican,
I
can
have
you
a
please
question
answer your question?
Thank you. I have a question for Huggy. Can you say suffering succotash?
Suck my dick. How about that, asshole?
W Pelican.
Huggy, can you
Hmm?
say you wouldn't like me when I'm angry?
What? I'm not here to amuse you. I'm here to fucking.
We gotta get ready for Third Island,
You're
bro.
like the Incredible Hulk, though.
anyway,
You know,
Sen,
you went
anyway,
off
Sen,
forever.
I don't
He's here to
think you
comfort
answered
Mr.
my
Sen.
question. You were
Yeah.
bitching about me avoiding your question, so I think it's time that you answer mine, Sen.
Why? You're a pussy. You should fucking
Does
die.
Lolicon depict children?
Wait,
if you know
Sen,
what it
is
is,
this
yeah.
the same Kuma you
I
told me
don't
about?
think
on
you
Facebook?
need to know- I don't think you need
my
to
dick, Leia.
contextually understand
If you know what
Lolicon
it is,
to see if
yeah,
it's
you need to
depicting a
know that it's
child.
animated CP. Yeah.
I don't think you need
There are
to know that
variety.
it's
There are a
Lolicon
variety of
to
reasons.
know
Well,
it's
Lyrics used the
child.
same defense, and I bought it, so whatever.
Lyrics used the same defense and you bought it. All right, but I'm not Lyrics and I'm not you, so like.
Well,
does it
I'm
depict
saying
a
that
child?
I don't care. I'm
Does it
saying that
depict
it's
a
not a
child?
one-way thing.
Does it
applies to
depict a
multiple-
child?
I don't know.
You
Case
don't
by
know?
case. Case by case.
I didn't say that about Lolicon. I said that about.
I
doxing.
said
So
case
does
by
it
case.
depict a child? I don't
said
care.
case
You
by
said
case.
it was case by case.
Well, then
Did
why are
it-
you asking
does
me
it depict a
questions?
child?
Why are
Does
you
it
asking me
depict a child?
questions? Sometimes.
Do
yeah.
drawings of children
Sometimes.
depict children?
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes.
Sometimes drawings of children depict children.
Sen, no.
Sometimes, yeah, sure.
Sometimes?
If you know what it is, yeah. If you know what it
Sometimes?
is, clearly. Like, okay, like the Lyrics teddy bear thing, clearly
I
that
don't
depicts
give a
child.
fuck about Lyrics.
I'm
I'm
giving
asking
you
about
examples, you
I
fucking
don't want
moron.
your example. I want you to answer.
Okay,
you're
I'm
saying
not
sometimes.
you
'cause
don't want to
are you
answer my
saying-
question.
Are you
but
saying?
want me
Are
to
you
answer your
saying
question.
sometimes just to get out of like answering it honestly? Just be real.
No.
Like, where is there any breathing room for Lolicon? Like, what is the gray area that Lolicon?
Well, Lyrics
doesn't
would be
look like it
dead if Lolicon was bad. Lyrics would be dead.
Well, anything after 12 is lunch, according to Flamenco. So.
That's the thing. Lyrics would be fucking stoned to death if that was the case, but obviously he's not. So.
But I mean, I don't give a fuck. We're talking about you, so Sen. are
Yeah,
you-
it's
are
a
you
case
just
by
answering
case. What the
dishonestly?
fuck do you want?
Are you?
Yeah,
so
sure, I'm
Sen,
dishonest.
Sen,
Sure, what?
what?
Sure, I'm dishonest.
What
Can I have your
is the
docs
gray
now?
area? What is the gray area then?
The gray area is that you give me your docs, and I'll call myself Mr.
Answer
Pedophile
the question,
from now
faggot.
on.
What is the gray area?
No, dox
What is
yourself,
the gray
bitch.
area?
You're the tough
What is
guy that
it?
got a girl to carve
What is-
herself, right?
And you're just
You
mad
got-
that you can't get laid by anyone your own fucking age, Sen. What is the gray area?
Yeah, I'm so mad about that, bro. I'm mauled.
You're so mad. You wish it was your name, Sen, because you're a fucking incel. So what is the gray area? You fucking
would you
loser.
a-
You're like,
wait,
how old
wait.
are you? You still live with your mom. How old are you? What is the gray area?
Yeah, I live with my mom.
What
That's
is
why I
the
can
gray
scream at the top
area?
of my lungs.
I would
is the
really like
gray
to know what the gray
area?
area is.
Yes, Sen. Where is this nuance to Lolicon?
Because Lolicon could depict like what Chud said. Like to him, it looked like a fucking teenager with a flat chest or whatever.
That's not
Right?
Lolicon.
No, that's what he said. It could be looked at
Exactly,
as
that's
Lolicon,
That's
but to him,
that's
it didn't
Chud
look.
logic. Okay, that's Chud logic. That is Chud logic's fucking arbitrary personal definition All right. What
That's
is
my
the gray
mindset on
area
it.
to you? Is that you agree with
That
Chud
is my
Logic, or you just going to
mindset.
use his talking
Watch the
point?
fucking stream. Did it seem like I disagreed with him on that? No, I conceded. I'm like,
actually, Sen, that's
well,
the
then
problem.
watch it. Watch it.
I don't really want to invest in the content. I'm talking to you. You're right here. Can I not get it?
Yeah,
from the
well, I
horse's
agreed
mouth?
with it. That was my take. Yeah,
Right,
I'm like,
so you
okay, I
agree
can
with
see
it,
what
but
you
you're
said.
saying that some lolicon looks like teenagers.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with Chud. I agree with what Chud said.
All right, so you're saying that the images that
So
you were
you're
showing-
saying.
So you're saying that the images that were sent when you were sexting that 30-year-old pedophile, there's some gray area, there's some nuance there because you couldn't tell if it was a prepubescent child or a teenager.
Yeah.
All right. So have we seen these images, Sen? Do they look like
Yeah.
teenagers?
Well, one of them had fucking tits, so I don't know. What are you
Had
trying to
tits?
like?
Were they
I don't know
developed
why. Like we're
Were they developed tits?
micro-analyzing things to try
Were
to
they
make me look
developed,
like
though,
a pedo.
Sen, were the titties developed?
I don't know if a drawing is developed. I'm sorry. I
I
don't.
think you can tell if a drawing is depicting developed.
Well,
breasts or
no.
not.
Because let me talk. So but like, okay, does a child have tits? I guess I'll ask you that.
What the fuck?
That is such a weird way to fucking.
No.
That is
no,
a
no.
Mr.
It's
Girl
not.
question.
No.
Sen,
Hold on.
Sen, what are
Let me
you
tell
looking
you what.
for? The medically
No.
correct answer that
No,
yes.
I'm
like,
telling you
yes,
because your
children
entire
can
argument.
develop
Are you gonna let
physical
me talk?
features.
Are you gonna let me talk or I'll
Children
leave?
don't just immediately wake
Let
up
me
and
talk.
look adolescent
Let me
one
talk.
day.
Let me talk.
What's that?
Let me talk. Echo. Get like your fucking chat under control because I'm getting tired of this stupid shit.
Wah,
Okay,
wah, go on.
You didn't get this chat under control, Echo?
No, okay, wait. You can respond, Sam.
Yeah. Okay, so his entire thing is he's trying to say, does this look like a child? And he's trying to imply that I obviously knew all those drawings looked like a child, so my defense of I didn't know it was like CP makes sense, right? Okay, well, by that logic, then, if the drawings in question that were shown to me had tits, am I still to believe that it's a child?
Yes.
Because it has tits.
Yes.
That's why I asked you the question.
Underdeveloped tits. Yes.
What the fuck? Oh, what is this fucking bullshit? Okay, whatever.
That's cancer.
That's so fucking retarded.
You can-
Whatever.
There's a drastic difference between like a
Do I have to
fucking
keep
an
viewing
adult.
this,
There's a
Echo?
drastic difference between someone who's developing and then there's someone who's like a petite woman. Like there's a difference in bone structure, and you knew
What
that.
I'm trying to
You
say
know
is
that
you're
and
trying to
you knew
lean on the idea that I'm a pedophile because those
that.
drawings
Not
are
only that,
supposed
not
to
only
look
that, you're
like
cherry
children,
picking
right?
one of them and saying, "Well, it had
God,
tits."
my God,
so
I
we're
love
fine
being
with
cut
everything
off.
else.
All right,
Yeah,
if I get cut
well,
off one more time, Echo, I'm done. This is fucking
Oh, you gonna
retarded.
rage quit?
No, I'm gonna leave because I have better things to fucking do than
What?
talk
Yeah,
to
you're gonna
you.
rage quit.
He's
I
gonna
mean,
pull
Also,
a crow.
yeah, you
Leia,
have
aren't
better
you
things
like
to do-
Leia?
better
Aren't you
things
like
to do than
30-something
talking
years
to me.
old? Why are you doing this still?
You have better things to do than talking about me. You're just gonna go bitch about me in a Twitter
On
thread.
my,
yeah.
did I bring him up once, Robin? You're the one that brought him into this fucking call, you retard.
I mean, yeah. Well, he joined in the fucking.
All right, here's what we're gonna do,
server,
Robin.
to
You
be
fight
fair.
my case for me. I gotta go get ready.
Defend me!
Kumo,
Defend
kill
me! I
yourself
defend
or give me your
myself!
docs.
Defend me!
The thing
Defend
with
me!
you said is
I
that
don't know why
like,
you keep asking
is
for my
that-
am I
dogs.
running?
I like you better
All
when you were
I've heard-
Echo,
spurting
am I
your head
running?
off, threatening violence at people.
You haven't ran
Am I
yet.
am I running?
You haven't
Echo,
ran-
am I
you haven't-
running?
You haven't ran
Rage
yet.
quit. Rage quit. Go on, Sen. Rage quit.
I'll 10.
Bitching out to avoid the argument.
Echo, am I? I addressed the argument,
Bitch
my
out,
dude.
bitch out and avoid the argument.
He's not running
Echo,
right now.
here's
Hold
what
on.
he's saying. Echo, here's what he's saying. I already pointed out that you're just cherry picking something and trying to act like that negates everything. So, like you're acting like that one image that you specified that it was one fucking image.
Echo,
that
am I
had
running? Am I
hundreds of
running if I?
Yeah, you're
if I
running
don't
away
wanna
right now.
hear his
You're
bit?
running away. You're
Alright, I
running
gotta
from the
move him.
argument
Hold
right
on.
now. You're running right now.
I
is
just
fucking
listen. I'm good for blood sports, but I'm gonna talk to a retard that thinks he knows what he's talking about and he wants to hog up my time.
You
Why the
literally
fuck do I
had a
have to do
Mr.
this?
Girl take just now.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think
Leroy.
Kumo's the retard.
Sure. Oh shit.
Wait, so
100%.
what Sen? So are you asking if you don't want to ask his questions or answer
No,
his
I
questions?
answered his question. I'm tired of doing
No,
this.
Sen,
I'm answering your
Sen, you're
questions. Then you
ducking the
have to
argument
start.
because you know
Like,
I'm right.
what the
You
fuck? What else
cherry-picked
do you
it and
want,
then acted
bro?
like
You
everything
guys are
else had
fucking
tits.
internet people
Despite
that I'm
you
here for,
specified
right?
that
I'm
one
having
of
a
them
good
had.
time or
You
whatever,
were
but then
specifying
it's
that
like
one of the
super
images of
serious
tits
all
had
of a
tits.
sudden, and then if I decide that I want to do something else with my day, it's like, oh, you're running.
Yeah,
What
like
the
jerking off
Echo? Am I
lolicon,
running
that's
then?
what you're
Tell
gonna do,
me.
You have better things to do. Like
Answer that
jerking
one
off.
question. Am I running?
If you feel like you've answered everything that you can, and you will You got
Okay,
other shit to do.
if you're
then
still
you got other
live,
shit to do.
if you're still live, I'll be back in.
You still doing Turtle Island or
Run
no?
away,
8
buddy.
o'clock. I'll be back in like
Crazy.
30 minutes or something.
Run along.
Wait, so you're
If
still
you're
doing
still
Turtle
live, are you still gonna be live in 30?
I may. It depends on how long the conversation we carry on the conversation and whatnot. So.
All right, I might be back in 30 then.
All right, brother.
Leroy, kill yourself. Kumo, give me your ducks, or fucking I don't know,
I
stab
think
yourself
you
to
should
death.
paint your fucking wall. You're a pedophile. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
He literally had a Mr. Girl take. That's hilarious.
Okay.
Robin, this
Hey,
is a
who was the
person you
fucking-
defended.
Who's the window licker who was trying to talk about the cell phone
I literally
thing?
said, like, if I saw him doing this shit again, I'm gonna fucking drop him.
He just
then
had
again,
him. He literally.
Yes, I know.
Lay violin on your
Before
wrist.
he just said,
He literally had a Mr. Girl take.
the
So then
fuck?
there you go.
Wait, so
There you
but if he
go.
walks it back,
You
is
want to, Robin, you want to get on my ass about the now recording take? Your buddy just fucking quoted Mr. Girl and Tipster in the same argument. You're a
Two cup
fucking
tits,
retard,
Kumo.
Robin. You're a
Two cup
fucking
tits.
retard.
Leia, I just said, I was literally gonna say, then again, I've not seen the fucking logs, because from what I've heard was that it was Loli, and I assume it was the safe road type, because, like, I'm thinking, because, like, the way these fucking retards like to separate stuff, there's, like, there's Lolicon, there's Loli. Like, what are in the logs? Like, Kumo, you looked at the logs, right? Or...
What's up?
Hey,
Have you looked at the,
Dan, shut up. Dan,
I've
shut up.
seen. I don't want to look at fucking Lolicon, but yes, I've seen glimpses of the logs. It's all like he. That's what I thought was funny is he's like cherry picking the one that was like an underdeveloped adolescent. And he's like, well, that one had tits. And it's like, all right, well, that one, like, why are you acting like that was all the fucking like that was all of the images you were jerking off to? And not only that, it was like it was very obviously just a child. But yeah, I saw the logs.
According to Crow, there's a lot more logs that he like could not show on stream or whatever, and there was a lot more images that Jared found on Google of kids that legit looked like they were under 18. Now, Crow didn't specify how young they looked or whatever, because he didn't obviously want to get into that or whatever. But I don't know. I mean, I think that all of them should be out there. Apparently, all of them were on Kiwi Farms, but now that's gone. So I don't know if Crow has possession of them or who does.
Yeah, it's kind of like I think in theory it would be a little difficult to like archive or log DMs of someone jerking off to fucking child porn.
No, but like someone has the DM somewhere. I mean, if they were able to show them on live stream and they have some of the DMs saved, do they have more? They just don't want to show them? Like, are they like legit? Like, is it like legit CP? Like, if it is, they have that shit on their computer saved. I mean, it's going to be a little weird, but if it's not, then just post them all and like on Twitter or something like that. Just post them so anyone can go back and look at all of them, because there's a big question going around, like how much was sent, and people are trying to make that argument. Like, well, is it really that bad if he just only sent one image back? Is it really that bad if it was only like a couple?
I remember seeing them being suggestive on fucking Twitter too during that time.
Yeah,
Right.
with the log
With the log
suggestive,
images.
like the fucking log suggestive. From what do you remember, Kumo?
Yeah, it was all fucking sexting. It was all fucking.
Oh,
it was
okay,
all
no.
really weird.
Okay, no.
Yeah, he had sexually charged responses to all the lolly that was sent. It was pretty clear that he was doing that.
Okay,
so.
no. I'm sorry, Sen.
No,
I
think
can't.
it's funny how Sen like throws a tantrum, or not even. I guess he's done throwing a tantrum, but he's been throwing a tantrum about the lolly shit, demanding everyone give him all the nuance and like good faith and charitability in the world for his lolly.
Yeah,
PRPs.
going forward,
But then, like, it comes to,
forward,
like me, he's like cutter boy, and they're like nobody gives a fuck about the context for me.
Well,
Why is
don't
Sen
take
being
him seriously.
extended
Just
that
fucking
pedophile?
off him next time he asks you for a debate. That's the only way you can win against that fucker. He'll keep on being slimy and fucking circle around every goddamn point. Don't even make points. Just fucking make fun of him.
Well,
Yeah,
okay,
I think it's
hold
more
on, hold
fun
on,
to
hold
corner him like
on.
the little
Hold
bitch
on.
he is.
So going forward, though, I see this happen quite often. I'm not calling out anyone during the stream. I mean, some of this is just people arguing online. But going forward, there should never be a question that like he obviously did the shit and it's fucking disgusting. Now, Crow's main point on why he was like making a stream about this recently or whatever was that he wanted to point out like lies and hypocrisy or whatever. And I think he's been like pretty flamed for that now. I'm not saying it should stop. I mean, he deserves the hate for it 100%. internet. He deserves all the repercussions for it. I'm not saying he isn't. I'm just saying, like, going forward, let's stop the debates on whether or not it was Loli or that, you know, like what the images are like about. Like, that's pretty clear. Like, if you want to see it, I mean, just go look at some of the DMs that are in people's streams. Like, that's
Go
pretty
on
clear.
Kiwi Farms.
TJ,
I don't think the post is on Kiwi Farms.
TJ,
According to
hey,
Crow,
was
the
the
post is
Loli-
taken
It is-
down.
Some of the screenshots that Crow did show was on Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, but he said that the posts were down about it. That they're no
It's
longer
still
there
up
anymore.
there. I looked up there like
Oh,
2
okay.
days ago.
I
It's still
understand
flat.
your point. I just think it's more fun to come in whenever he's like trying to justify it or defend himself or make like
Yeah,
another
and
terrible.
well, he is owning that, like, he did it now, like, finally he is, but like it would be better to shit on him for lying about it, and like if you go look up all of his defenses on like why he was lying, or every time he said, oh, it wasn't my account clearly or whatever, or if you want to point out him being a hypocrite, sure, but to sit here and say like, so are you still like a lolicon? Do you still like that shit or whatever? Because obviously there's no like
was someone
recent
doing
DMs coming. Yeah, people do that. Like they do that with almost
Oh,
every situation.
I was
though. It's
just
kind of
like
annoying.
I was just being like spiteful.
Yeah,
that
I
too.
saw
I
that
was
you made a
being
video about
spiteful.
him a while ago. I'm gonna end up watching it after the stream. So.
Oh, W. No, what's funny is he came on the Now Recording podcast to bitch about the video and then told me he didn't watch the video. So I'm like, what are you mad about then? Because I didn't actually like accuse him of anything in the video. If anything, the only like creepy shit I got on his ass about in the video was the fact that he was like derailing his own stream to talk about technicals in the CP group chat. But in doing so, he like admitted to have like been sitting on this information and waiting for them to piss him off before saying anything. I was like, that's probably worse than the lolicon shit. To like know about like to know about alleged like predatory behavior from YouTubers and only speaking about it and calling them out for it when they piss you off.
Yeah,
I know there's
like,
a bit of a debate too. Some people have been hesitant on calling him a pedo.
hold on.
I was
Well,
pretty clear, like the first time I talked about it, I was like, okay, yeah, he's a pedo, because the very definition of a pedophile is just to be attracted to kids, and he was attracted to those images that did depict kids. So it's pretty clear he's a pedophile. Anyone who argues that, well, he's not a pedophile, but he is a lolicon, I mean, you're just dancing around it, and it sounds like a loose defense.
Desu army. I wish he would just embrace it. He'd be winning this right
well,
now.
He's a pedophile.
See, this is what I was gonna say originally, right? So like, so all these things came out originally. He came out and like was just accepted it at first. Then he started lying about it. See, the only reason why people are still talking about it is because he lied about it, right? Like, this would have been one of those things on the internet where it happens. People talk about it for a week or two. People make content, make streams. Boom, there you go. People move on. It would have been said and done with, right? But he kept like trying to sweep it under the rug that it wasn't him, but he was blackmailed. Well, yeah, now people are on your neck. Now this is brought into the light again. Now it's a different story.
Oh, hi, son.
Alright, did you do a good job defending me?
No, Sen, nobody in here is defending you.
Sen,
Did you do a good job defending me, Rob?
No, Sen, I'm literally asking you, was it actual like clear sexting that you did in those fucking DMs? Yeah.
I was sexting with the guy, yeah.
Fucking.
Ember has hold on.
You like kids?
Hold on, Ember has a question. Did he make any references to being aroused by the photos in the DMs?
My tiny body. I don't have any objections.
He told the catfish to fucking milk it and copy and paste the lolicon picture.
No, I didn't.
You're gonna come on a child's body.
Look, this is why. Hold on. This is why you should do what TJ said and get all the fucking logs and look at them. But for some reason now we can't look at the logs. We have to go over what Lily said.
There's now added context, right? We should know the full context. I don't. I don't need
Watch
to
and
know the
look
full
at
context.
Look at the entire logs. They're all
I
censored.
don't need to know the full
What do you
context
mean you don't need
to
to
know
know
that
the
you're
full
a
context?
degenerate.
You like
because
little
you
Okay,
girls.
copied
that's fine,
and
but you keep
pasted.
adding
You
on
like
these
drawing
new little
naked
fucking
little
details
girls.
that make it look like it's some heinous thing that I should be shot or whatever. But yet we have
Yeah,
some
you
people
literally
here
just
for
are.
some
You just
fucking
run up by the
reason that are.
fucking nuts
Who
and beat like a
cares,
pinata,
bro?
you
Who
fucking
cares? I don't even
pedophile.
remember what
You're
that take was. Can
weird.
you refresh
You're
my memory?
Weird. You like
Since you seem to
Sen,
know
you
what
like-
it was
you
so
like
well,
children?
I don't know what the retard's saying because I have it muted. But Leroy,
Oh, what a
tell me
bitch.
what the
What
take
a little
was.
pussy.
Tell me what the take is.
What a giant
Well, you
fucking
also muted
vagina.
him. What are you talking
I just
about?
realized
No,
how
I
you
unmuted
lied.
Yeah,
him
he
when I
literally
in,
came
yeah.
in saying
Same.
he had me all the
I
way
unmuted
down.
him
What,
when
you
I
don't
came
like it
in.
when it happens to you? Tough shit.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
Leroy, I'm talking to you, bitch.
The fact that you just muted him just because he's shit talking you. So like, if you have
No,
one
it's
down,
because
that's
he's a
fine.
retard. He's making no good
No,
points.
so
I want to
I had
fucking
him
hear
muted.
what
I wanna
Leroy
know
has
the
to
I had him
gray
muted on now
area.
recording.
His
This is
fucking
the
Cathonic
angle
doesn't know how
for
to
Then
fucking hold
explain the gray
stream.
area.
Hold on, just
Explain
because
it.
Yeah,
I'm
explain the gray area.
not like muting people, it doesn't mean I'm not trying to control my stream.
You're not even moderating, bro. Like, what is this?
I am telling people to wait their turn, say what they have to say, let you answer. Right? That's what I'm trying.
All right, I
to
want to
do.
talk to. All right, tell me, Leroy. You tell me what the question was and everything
What is the gray area that you just described with Kumo?
regarding Lolly.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So whether or not you look at it the way Chud did, that's the gray area. Whether
I
or not
don't
you
wanna
know that it
what
refers
Chud's
to.
take is. I want to know what your take is.
He literally told you from his interpretation of what he saw in that image. Yes, it could be considered lolly, but at the same time, he is not in a rush to say that that is a child or animated CP of any sort.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why it didn't mean anything to him when he saw
He
the lyrics.
also
Like,
said, you're getting it wrong. He also said, if the picture is a clear depiction of a child, then he would.
okay, so
demean
you're
it, or
saying what is the clear
would
depiction of a
damn it.
child in a drawing form, Leia? Please tell me, because we went to this right, and I
Okay,
tried
so
to hold
let
on.
me tell you- let me tell you the
finish.
clear-
Let me finish. Let me
Go ahead,
finish.
son. Yeah, go
We
ahead.
went to this right, and then all of a sudden I'm cherry picking for pointing out that some of the images that you claim to be children 100% without a shadow of a doubt have tits. And then all of a sudden I ask the retard a question so he can answer it, because that's basically what like I got out of this conversation. Suddenly I have a Mr. Girl take. It's like, okay, but you kind of led me to that direction, you see, because you're saying that all the images you're saying that all the images
God, dude.
you're saying that all the
God, that's a
Hold on,
funny
let's
Then
let
just
him
because you
respond.
fucking
Let's let him
recap it
respond.
incorrectly
Let's let him-
doesn't mean that's
hold
how
on,
it
Moderation,
happened.
man.
Let's let him respond real quick.
So you're trying, like, I get it. You're trying to establish that all these drawings have like are all children and shit because you want me to fuck kids or whatever. But it's like,
No, 'cause
okay,
you wanna
but
fuck kids, you fucking
that's not the
pedo.
case, right? Which is why everybody is telling you, hey, go look at the logs, the censored logs or some shit. And I'm telling, even in the one that Crow shows where he's calling or where he's implying whatever, that they have literal tits. So what I'm trying to say is that if you guys want to go along with the story, that all the fucking if you want to go with this, you're so fucking retarded, Leroy.
So,
Prove
if you
okay,
want-
okay.
if you
If I
want
go
me
to
to help
Crows,
you,
if I
son.
go to Crows and pull that up, if I go to Crows and pull that up, am I lying?
Yeah.
You're saved because they have
You're
kitty
fucking
titties. Son
retarded,
doesn't
Leroy.
like
This is
kids.
why all
But
our
they-
fucking
they-
fights turn into
let
fuck
me
you, kill
clarify,
yourself,
son.
blah blah blah.
Here's why you're lying. The reason why you're lying is because you know all of those pictures. You know the out of the 3 pictures that were shown in Crows of Judgment's live stream, one of them had boobs. The other 2 did not, and the other 2 are clear depictions of a child. It's clearly
There, a
Lolly.
drawing is a
That-
clear
if
depiction,
you-
but like,
let me
here's my
clarify.
problem, Leroy.
Oh my
Leroy.
God, son. Yeah, go ahead. Finish. Go ahead.
Here's my problem. You just said that, and it's like the clear depiction argument and shit. And it's like, but wouldn't, since you just admitted that one of them did have boobs and shit, isn't that kind of confusing then? Because
Kitty
if
titties.
the person is
No.
just
Leia, they're kitty titties.
wait,
Let's not
even
give
you're,
them that
again,
much.
you're
No.
once again
Kitty
not
titties.
letting me finish. Again.
I'm
Again.
answering your question. No.
I'm not done, bro. If that's the case, right? Because I don't know if you're gonna call it cherry picking or anything, but it seems like if they're just sending image after image after image and one of them has boobs and stuff, it's like, why would it? If it was a child and I'm supposed to be aroused by children or whatever, why the fuck does it have tits? I mean, I'm not trying to cherry
Oh
pick
my
if that's what you think I'm doing, but again, at the same time, why the fuck do I need to be on trial with a bunch of fucking internet retards? No offense, guys.
So Sen, just to cover
Yeah.
Kitty titties.
to cover the diarrhea of the mouth that you just had.
Your face is
Oh,
diarrhea.
you a
mouth.
homosexual,
A
Sen.
good shut up. A good reference, if you are ever curious whether it's lolicon or not, a good reference that you can go to is your specific chat log where you copied and pasted a particular image. That particular image was not the one with the boobs. The particular image was clearly lolly.
The particular
And-
image had someone on top of a fucking
child,
whatever. You call it lolly, sure.
my
But it was
God.
me
Because-
saying it
so-
was me saying I'm going to be on top of you like this. Why are you trying to make it seem like I got off to the drawing?
You're gonna be on top of a little girl like that.
Nigga,
yeah.
it's shit that's already been said. What do you
So
mean
are
it's not
you
helping
gonna-
me?
Dan, are you going to reference the amount of shading in the lolicon picture to determine whether it's lolicon or not? Is that how we're gonna psychoanalyze these pictures?
I don't know why we're psychoanalyzing anything, to
You're
be honest.
psychoanalyzing it.
No, I'm answering
telling-
a question
I'm
from
help-
a retard that you let
and
into
I'm
this
help-
fucking chat
I'm
because
helping
otherwise,
you.
if I leave, I'm running, right?
Sen, I'm
Sen.
legitimately going to
running.
help you because you're
I don't
backed
want
into
your
a
help.
corner.
I don't want
Okay,
your
I
help.
don't care
I'm not
whether
backed
you
into
want
a
my-
corner.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
here in your chat.
Again, to answer
We
your
get a
Talking to
W
you
for Sen's
guys.
kitty titties.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Again,
like
to-
kids because they were kitty titties.
Again, to answer your question, the good rule of thumb and an image that Chud Logic would definitely disavow and call it lolicon is the image that you copied and pasted. You can use that
In your
as a
opinion,
reference
though.
point.
Sure,
Sen.
sure. If I'm ever 19 again, I'll do that. I'll have that in my mind, Leroy. But you want a 15-year-old to get molested, so I don't know. It's like I get that we're supposed
Here's
to try
the
to dogpile on
deflection.
me. No, it's just stupidity, bro. I don't. Even if it's a deflect, right? Okay, even if it's a deflect, sure. You've already made your fucking judgment on me. That's cool and all. That doesn't change the fact that you're a fucking retard that shouldn't be saying this. Okay, I'd
That
let the
doesn't
fucking
change
faggot
the
over
fact
here
that
say
you're
it
a
before
fucking
you.
retard that should be saying
You know what?
this.
Maybe I should mute
Sen,
you
my
and unmute the
advice to
faggot.
you-
All right, I'll
my
mute you and
advice-
unmute the faggot.
my
Okay,
advice
hold
All
on.
to
right.
you-
All right. Oh yes, thank you.
Okay,
Tag me in.
faggot
All right,
Kumo, what
Sen.
do you got to say?
Sen, you can call me all the mean names you like. You like kids though. It's not going to change it. So Sen, I want to know why. Because see, I was sitting here trying to get Leia to get on your ass. So what about kitty titties absolves you of liking kids?
Kitty titties.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one who asked me the golden question: can children have tits? I'm calling them kitty titties.
Yeah,
Yes,
because you're
children,
calling- you're-
children can have underdeveloped breasts, Sen. So what about
Those-
the kitty titties makes
okay,
it not
so-
lolicon?
So you said the breasts were underdeveloped, right? If you go to Crow's original stream, or you go to the Crow stream,
the censored lolicon
it's not
images?
censored. He didn't censor it because it's showing the top of the tits, Kumo. You're trying to say that I want
Showing
children
the top
and
of the
blah
tits.
blah blah.
You like kids. You like kids.
Dramatic.
So,
Dramatic silence.
So Sen, I'm gonna pull up Crow's of Judgment stream right now. All right, and I'm going to screenshot because apparently you're saying there's cleavage, right? Is that what you're saying? You're saying it shows the top of the tits.
I'll get you the fucking shit.
Thank you.
You're all fucking gay, man.
I want to see. I want to see Sen because I mean,
Well, what do
I
you wanna
know
see
for a
about Jack
fact.
and
I know for a fact that it was all lolicon.
Yeah, because you know what lolicon looks like, right? You're the lolly expert, not me.
It's
Funny.
clearly lolicon, Sen. There's
Yeah,
no.
so in TJ's
there's no
video,
doubt.
he fuck.
Sen, I don't need to sit here and study fucking lolly art to know what lolicon is, bud.
Wait, what? What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. What?
I don't need to study lolicon to know what lolicon is. You're the one actually you're the one implying that you need to be like a fucking anime PhD to even understand that it's fucking child porn. So I don't know why you're like projecting this arbitrary like fucking rule onto me that I have to be an expert to know it's lolicon.
What?
You knew it was lolicon, bud. You like kids.
Sure. Okay, here. So in this video that he posted, I'll set it to, I don't know, who the fuck wants this? 39 seconds in to the video. Go to that.
Are you talking about?
Where is it?
39 seconds in the video of TJ's that I linked in general chat.
Yeah, I saw that. Sen, is this actually you? This is actually you doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I can't. I said I can't. I actually can't.
Why?
That's not the worst of it, Robin.
Okay, this debate is kind of fucking stupid anyways, because there's the image of the cat talking about lolly years and cat years and all this. One of the other images has the word lolly in the top left. This isn't even a debate. This just looks fucking stupid. Move on to the next one.
No. I love this because Sen, you're giving me this timestamp and you're saying you're saying smushed kitty titties cleavage absolves it of being lolly.
The fuck are kitty titties?
What do you mean? What are kitty titties? You're the one who asked the fucking Mr. Girl talking point. Can kids have boobs?
Well, you're saying that these are all children and stuff, right?
You just sent me a timestamp of a fucking kid with tits.
You're saying that all these people are children or whatever, right?
Yeah, that is
so
clearly
I asked
a fucking child, Sen.
Okay, so you've seen a naked child with tits. Okay, congratulations, Kuma.
Oh my God, Sen.
What
my God.
Thank you.
Oh, that is so you hate.
Okay,
waffles?
so what are you trying to say? I don't get it. Like,
Interesting.
what am I supposed to understand here? Like, what is the own?
You're a
What is
pedophile. That's the own. You're a pedophile.
All right. Can I have your docs now?
Why don't you post your own?
Because that's supposed to be your job. Like you did Billy.
I didn't. Oh, so now you're just accusing me of doxing Billy?
Well, didn't you dox Billy?
I said I didn't dox Billy.
Okay. All right. Well.
Okay. Why are you deflecting?
Do you really?
This is a debate, right?
I mean, it would have been if you weren't just running away and deflecting all the time.
here!
Sen. That's the
How am I
interesting
fucking
thing.
running?
That's the
Oh
interest.
my
You're
God,
weaseling around. You're trying to
You're
avoid
running. You're
fucking
running. You're
arguments.
running. You're
You
answering
avoid
all my
arguments and you
questions, but you're
deflect.
running. You're
You
answering
avoid
all my
arguments and you
questions,
just
but you're
fucking
running.
deflect, Sen.
You're
If someone
answering
invited you
all
on
my
for a debate,
questions, but you're
fucking derail it in
running.
the first 5 seconds.
You're answering all my questions, but you're running. You came
haven't
back
been
into
answering
the
my
call, but you're running.
You haven't been answering my questions.
I did. That's why
Actually,
you're
no,
getting the
Leia
Mr.
had
Girl.
to come in and
You're talking
reiterate
like
my
Mr.
questions.
Girl. You're talking like this. You
Leia
just
had
said this.
Leia had
That's
to
a bad
reiterate my
take.
questions for you when you came
Leia's
back
a
in
fucking
just to get an
retard. This is a
answer.
2-on-1 and it's all
Oh my
good.
God.
And it's
Oh my
not even a
God,
good
what does Leia
2-on-1. What the fuck
what
is
does being
this?
a retard have to do with it?
What is okay? Can I ask you? What is your end goal in this? What is the point of this fucking conversation? If we're just going around
Make an ass
and you're
out
just
of
gonna
you.
keep calling me a pedo, you're gonna keep
You
calling
are
me
a
a pedo.
fucking pedo.
Okay,
You are
then
a
what's
pedo.
the point
until
of
the day
this
you
talk?
stop calling me a fucking until the day you stop calling me cutter boy and fucking virtue signaling about self-harm, you're a fucking pedophile, Sen, and I don't want to hear anything from you. You're a fucking
He's
pedophile.
not
You
going
like
to
kids.
stop.
You
Are we
like
entering
kids.
losing
Is
battle?
that what you wanted to do with this whole shit show?
Are we gonna get to
Is that
some-
what you
are we
wanted
gonna
to
have-
do?
Are we gonna have something constructive, or are we just gonna call each other pedophiles?
Dude, it's been 30 minutes of nothing but like dysfunction, so I don't know. Like, is that your thing then? You just want me to stop calling you cutter boy and all this stupid
longer
shit?
than 30 minutes.
Okay, so is that your end goal? You just want me to stop calling you cutter boy and all this stupid shit?
Yeah, get off my dick, Sen.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep calling you cutter boy because you're a fucking bitch.
Sen, I don't consent. Get off my cock. Hop off tip, Sen. Hop off tip.
Okay, here,
Alright,
I'll
Sen,
do
why
it.
do you want his
I'll
cock? Are you a
consider it.
homosexual?
Yeah, I know. He's
I'll
calling
consider
me
it.
that.
I'll consider it if you give me your docs. How about that?
Okay, hold on. One
I
second.
live
One
in-
second.
I
Okay.
live in your mom's
The Badwick stream last night I watched, and this is just a repeat of all of this because you can keep trying to go at him and try to hurt him or whatever. He's gonna come back and just keep swinging constantly. Your best bet is to ignore it, make your video talking about it, and then if you have any other arguments that will legit lead to anywhere, go ahead. But you guys are just like constantly throwing, "You're a pedo, you're a pedo." He knows he's a fucking pedo. He's owning that shit and throwing shit back at you.
Oh, he's
I'm
owning that
sorry.
he's a
I'm
pedo?
sorry. He
I don't
is.
think
He's owning it.
that he's a pedo. I don't think he is. I think this entire time
He's
he's been
literally
trying
called
to...
himself pedo so many times now. Go
Are
back
you
and look at the
pulling a Lily?
game. Look at the stream
Why did
yesterday. He
they?
was-
Okay, hold on. I have an actual question. I have an actual question for Kumo. All right.
Can someone send me a timestamp of him calling himself a pedophile? That's all I need, and then I'll leave.
This is
Can I just do it here? I've been
What?
doing it for
He
like
just
30 minutes.
called
What are you
himself-
talking about?
He literally called himself a pedophile.
Wait. Kumo. Why are you doing the same thing that Lily does? And you're like, I'm not gonna call you a
Who's
pedo,
Lily?
but you've just been doing it for
Lily?
30 minutes.
Lily.
Apparently, Crow.
So are you gonna take the Lily approach? Are you going to try to be the bigger man here, or are you just going to? Are you gonna do what Lily
No,
couldn't? You're just gonna straight up.
who's talking about being the bigger man?
You called Brion a
admitted that I'm
pedophile for a
being
2-year age gap, so I would expect.
It wasn't 2 years. You can keep saying it, but it doesn't make it true. It wasn't 2 years, and you're a fucking pedophile too. Whoop de fucking do. You all have to stick together, don't you?
I'm not sticking with Brion. I'm just pointing out that you called him a
you
pedo
are.
over a
Yeah,
2-year
you
age
are.
gap.
Why are you defending him? It wasn't a 2-year age gap. Repeating it doesn't make it true.
Okay.
Okay, TJ, do you want to finish your point?
Yeah, let's
No,
fucking get
I
this over
already
with.
said it. I mean, if anyone who wants to sit here and get in a screaming match with them, you're fucking retarded. That's like putting your fucking hand in a rat trap and expecting not to be hurt, dude.
Yeah,
you guys are fucking stupid.
I gave my take now after seeing this vlog.
What's your take, Robin?
deserves yelling match.
What's your take, Robin? What's your
Sen,
take,
I
Robin?
thought I didn't think it would be this, but now seeing this, yeah, no, I can't. I can't.
Like it, Sen.
It's in the side shot.
Yo, leave my boy Sen alone. He ain't doing
So am I
nothing
gonna be
wrong.
the only one here without an opinion? Got it. Great.
Yeah,
Dan, go ahead.
Dan, yeah.
What's your take?
Who are you again?
I was asking questions, but nobody was taking it seriously. I mean, come on, guys. I mean, we're all asking questions, but I can't ask if Sen's a homosexual. Come on.
Okay, look. Can I just like bring out one
Calling
thing?
each other pedophiles for the past
Can I
2 years.
bring out one thing?
What
Okay.
is that?
Chthonic stream,
yet?
Crow stream, Badwick stream, Chthonic stream again. Flatly wants it now. Huggy. What? Why? What's
Because you're
Are you
flamenco
farming
now.
me for content? Because
Yes.
I heard from
Yes,
I heard
that's
from
exactly
somebody
what
that
it
I might
is.
have been farmed for content this week.
That's
so I
exactly
don't,
what it
I
is.
don't know. Am I being
You are
farmed for
now
content?
And hold on. I have a
flamenco.
question for Sen. I have a question for Sen. So Crow has sat here and said, if I ever see him on another stream of yours, you don't get mad if I say you condone it. So why don't I come like bring you onto the stream or whatever, so I can like question you? Will he still get mad at me even if I brought you onto the stream?
I don't know
technically?
why he didn't get mad at Chthonic, to be honest.
Right, like everyone else brings you onto the stream to talk to you,
I
and
don't know
not
why he
anyone's
didn't
like
get mad at
pressing you.
Badwick. Oh, like he doesn't get mad at
Okay,
all
then
these other
invite him
people,
onto
but-
the stream. I'm sure you're a person that is a grown adult and sound of mind.
don't know,
That can make the decision on who to invite on your stream.
Oh shit, I have Leroy
I don't think
muted
Crow
on.
really has any
Yeah.
segue for that.
Okay. Does anybody have like some final things to say? Center final arguments closing out
Yeah,
because
I
we
do.
have been dragging on for a little bit. I feel like we've gotten
I
everything.
want
we can out of it.
justice for Huggy. I think he was understandable. I didn't think his mic needed to be any closer to his mic.
Oh god. All right, Pell.
Sen, my
Pell.
just my
Yeah.
one advice to you, like I'm gonna be nice to you for a second. My one advice to you is to stop going on these live streams and talking out your ass because it makes it worse for you. If you legitimately just want to get back and move on and continue to make content, then just make content. Stop making these lolly defenses. Okay?
I'm not defending it.
Yes, you are.
You literally did.
I'm not defending it.
Yes, you are.
You literally did.
Just
You
like I
had
didn't defend. Just like I
You
didn't
just sat
defend
here.
Brio.
You just sat
Am I
here. Yes, you
thinking
did.
crazy,
You
Bill?
just sat here and like had this stupid pedantic argument about kitty titties, Sen. Oh well,
Kumo,
one of the
you're
images
doing it
had
again.
one of the
What the
images
fuck are
had
kitty
fucking cleavage.
titties?
You sat here and tried to defend yourself. What are you
I'm
talking about?
I'm not gonna sit
You-
here
is
and be gaslit. I'm not gonna sit here and be gaslit. You
Oh.
had a Mr. Girl take and you had a tipster
Sure,
take in
sure.
the same
I
argument.
yeah,
you
sure,
are,
sure,
I'm,
sure.
if you
whatever.
want to know if you are being milked for content, you are being milked for content.
Yes,
you
you
are.
are.
You're on the same level as Flamenco.
I don't
okay?
make content though.
W. Robin.
I don't. Cause
I mean,
it's
he is
super
getting milked for
autistic.
content, I guess, but he doesn't like his name ain't pulling the views like Flamenco does. So I mean, it's not really the same level.
I will give TJ that. Flamenco brings in lots of fucking views.
A lot more than Sen. I'm sorry, guys, but like no one gives a shit about the Sen.
Well, then that's really sad because now he's even failing at trying to be Flamenco.
Okay, anybody else have any final...
I didn't know he wanted to be.
Final
point is that
final
Sen,
thoughts. Final thoughts.
You fucking
I want to
lied
be.
this whole
Wait,
time.
you said I want to be
Justice for Huggy.
Flam, right? Oh my god.
My final thoughts, as you said, is that you shouldn't have lied about this stuff, and the fact of seeing the actual logs, I can't defend that. I cannot defend.
Yeah, I was partially joking about you defending me. I just need to stand in for a little bit. I'm back.
Yeah,
now.
no, I cannot fucking defend you for just saying that, because I was under the impression that it was like cringe fucking roleplay non-sexual, but no, I've just seen that. No, I can't. All I need is that fucking image, and yeah, no, I can't.
Look, the real take, all memes aside, like, the logs are fucking bad, but, like, it's not that bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he just jerks off to kids, to be honest. I've seen
I
worse.
disagree a lot for that.
Again, the jerking off the kids shit, dude. Like,
Just jerk off
again,
kids.
it's like...
You just like kids.
Yeah, and
So,
also,
like,
Leia,
you
you
have
should call Albert C. York guy, that king asshole.
I already did.
Okay,
did.
good. Call him out. Get him out of your fucking community. I don't want. No one needs.
He
him.
was never in my community.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck
you're
he
just
is?
friendly with
Leia's
him on
just
Twitter.
no, what he's doing is he's taking that out of context because Leia, he came in and like was like, "Where's your proof about Brion?" And then he immediately starts throwing accusations on stream, and Leia comes
Why
in
does
and
everybody
challenges him
get
on
to
that.
dictate what I'm doing?
He came
like, they're
in,
like, this is what he's doing.
He
This
got
is what he's
challenged
doing.
for
This
not
is what he's
showing
doing. You
anything.
see, this is what he's
He
doing.
got
It's
challenged
like,
for not showing anything, and then now he's saying that Leia was defending a fucking pedophile.
Kumo, are you gonna make another video on Sen?
I don't know. I haven't decided.
You should do it.
Oh,
You should do it. You
Um,
should absolutely do
Why?
it.
Has Hopeless Pieces?
You have plenty
like,
of
ever said
content here.
anything,
What do you
or
mean? You
just-
got all the gotchas you need.
I don't really, but that's the thing, Sen. I'm only here because you've been on my dick lately.
Yeah, because you're Cutter Boy and you're a pussy and a bitch.
You know, Sen, I would rather tell bitches to cut themselves than jerk off to Lolly. I don't
I
think
thought
that's
you were
our
the one
standard.
cutting.
I would too, Kumo. I would too.
that
Yeah,
sounded
no,
great.
Sen, I don't
She would have
fucking
stayed
care.
silent.
I don't care.
Okay, anybody else have anything else to say before I round this out?
Yeah,
Actually, I have one more thing to say, and then I'm actually gonna do. Sen, I think you should start cutting yourself. It might open your eyes.
I'd rather cut you up,
Maybe you
bitch.
should start sounding.
I don't know. I think you should still give me your docs, but that's just my personal
You should
opinion.
put a
on the matter.
you should put a screwdriver.
I'm not
in your
going
urethra while
to.
you're jerking off the lolicon.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, here.
Yeah.
Anyway, bye bye, pedo Sen.
Bye bye,
Okay.
faggot.
Thanks for coming on, buddy.
Damn it! I was gonna invite Kumo to my server. The after party was gonna be there.
Yo, I just wanted to say thank you if you made it this far in the video, and if you haven't already, like and subscribe, and I hope you catch more of my content. So yeah, catch you later.